Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to our Saturday night live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, great weekend, as I know I have. We're looking forward to having a grand old time tonight, so I want to say thank you for everyone stopping by so early. We're just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some Dune Awakening. For those who have kept up, you know that it's been a good time. I've been enjoying some Dune Awakening as it comes as a... It's been quite the fun time. I've been playing with a bunch of members of the community, and as you guys may know, last we left off, we had constructed and, well, had a fully operational guild base. I spent a little bit of time afterward grinding. By grinding, I mean attempting to build more of the guild base, and we're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna start off with a bit of this. Better. And start off by finishing base expansion here. It shouldn't be too difficult to do. I'm going to show off what we've got so far. Hello there, Cliff. Welcome in. But yeah, I didn't want to progress the story unless we were on live stream, so we're going to be starting off with finishing up building the house because servers went down when I was attempting to build the rest of it, so I'll finish it up now. Hello. That's the worm, by the way. This horrible creature that exists in the sand. The kind of stuff nightmares are made of. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for... this. And then... this. And then this. Well, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, nice neighbor you have there. Yes. He's rather he's rather territorial. We don't like to play with a neighbor. He's very loud. Always yelling in the middle of the night. It's an experience. Comes highly not recommended. I'd call the police on him, but the local police are a trip. Alright, I'm looking to do this here. One and two, and then alternate. Come on. Hello there, Theta. Welcome in. But yes, today we're going to be doing we're going to be basically trying to get ornithopters for everyone. Very likely to also be joined by some additional friends, as some other friends have joined the server, and good chance of meeting us here today. Oh, that sounds like a spice explosion. Come on. There we go. Better. Alright, so now we got this to work with. Why are these different? Shown facility, angled roof. They are the same piece. Why are they different colors? Like actually though, why are they different colors? They are the same piece. Why are you like this? It's just because it hasn't like weathered, because it hasn't suffered it. Maybe because it hasn't suffered a sandstorm. Hello, worm. Neat. Okay, so now we got some extra space here to work with. Maybe every time it gets covered in sand. That's what I'm thinking. But yeah, we've done a little bit of base management since last stream. We've moved the power generators into the basement down here. Not that we have many of them. Come on. Close the hatch. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. Close the hatch. There we go. Ta-da. Age, maybe that's what I'm thinking. We also finally put together the buggy, which we haven't really done much with. But we have it now, because if you guys remember, we were working on the buggy, and we had the buggy components, and we put it together. But now, I would like to take this and move my personal chest up to my room. Isn't it beautiful? I have my own room now. Alright, you can go there for the moment. Perfect. So now whenever I need me-specific things, I can get them here. Ta-da! Lovely. In fact, I think we're done with the build tool for the moment. As much as I have more things I can do. Yeah, let's put this away for the time being. I can throw that in the chests, and I think we are good to go. Alright. So really what we need more of is more aluminum and such for things like ornithopters and the like. Like a lot of aluminum. What do numbers on certain doors mean? Numbers on doors mean permission level. This is permission level 4, which means anyone in the guild can access it. Same kind of thing with, like, say, this door. Permission, door number 4, anyone in the guild can access it. Permission 1 is owner only. As in, literally only me. What else am I looking to do? I am looking to deposit these goodies. If you guys recall, we built the chests, so we can just run along here and dump things. That'll do. Gonna work on that. I think for the time being, let's start out by doing a little bit of journeying. Let's go to the final tests and handle this. Let me think. Another thing we did. But is it not? Oh, it doesn't fit. Another thing we did is we actually put together all the ornithopter components we have. So we actually do have... We actually had enough to put down, or we got enough to put down an ornithopter. It's... baby's first ornithopter. It works, it gets the job done. It's heavily damaged. We're not going to be using it for the moment. We're going to take our car. What does this say? Authorized base. Taxes are paid. We have 4 days on generator. I think it's just not loading properly. Alright. Hello there, devil. Welcome in. So I'm looking to go here, which should be fairly easy to do. But first, what am I missing? I'm missing my bloodsucker, which I can just pick up any one of them here. It would be nice to have what is it called? There we go. It would be nice to have fully standardized equipment. But realistically, the equipment I have now is at least as, if not more effective than standardized equipment at this stage, because we really don't have the resources for standardization. That's a respawn anchor. Wait a minute, do we have... Who's online? Okay, friends are not currently online. I can work with that later. Alrighty then, let's go visit the final Fremen challenge. Which conveniently right next to our base. I'm pretty certain I've seen it, or at least the entrance to it. Right here is what I'm thinking it is. Why does that say water? Hold up. Water. No. Okay, moving on. Atreides or Harkonnen. We haven't picked yet. Probably going Atreides. Most of the crew seem to lean Atreides. Though I think, realistically, it doesn't have any gameplay impacts. It's more of theming. You can see the drip calls. Yes. Yeah, the rats are cool. Welcome in. Alright, we have a Sietch here. The Sietch. Oh, there's moving water resource here, if you know what that means. You are made of water. You know, that is satisfying, I must say. Influence is what you get from lands, right? Both factions agree with the same house's influence. So what? So alright. So let's think about this for a moment. You have two different options. Compare and contrast the mechanical gameplay differences between the two. Go for it. I would like to hear your analysis there. Like, tell me the mechanical differences between the two. See if you can have people in the guild from both sides. You probably get both. Nope. No, we did look that up. They all have to be the same. Approach the lock mechanism. Place your hand in the projection. Ooh.
the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
A test. I do not remember.
You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Okay.
We are the people of... You have failed.
Oh.
We are the people. We grew soft, Wali.
Okay.
So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. You have failed.
Gonna have to. You know, I was wondering if I was gonna have to write that stuff down, but the game's been so handholdy so far. I mean, less mechanical difference. More that if your team Atreides and the most are Atreides, you get easily or house influence. So you see, the devs explicitly said that they don't have that. As in, there's a balancing system to prevent that. Majority is not in your faction, you have to compete with more opponents for influence with houses. Also not true, because there is no house-on-house violence. It is strictly guild. Or, in your case, if you're solo, solo.
We are the people of Misr. We have known, we grew soft on our wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali? We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali? You have failed. We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. So on our wandering, we remember the slave. You have failed the... We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. On our we remember... The thread of the past was carried by word, until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. You have failed the...
It wasn't asking a question. Okay.
Sector weather alert.
We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. So on our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods. We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali? You have failed.
My notepad.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. So God, on our wanderings, we came to a we remember the slave cribs where we were held. The thread of the past was carried by word, until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. You have failed the proving, young Wali. We are the people of Misr. We grew soft on our wandering. We remember the slave cribs. The thread of the past was carried by word, until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed. You have failed.
Okay.
We are the people of Misr.
I am just going to...
We remember the thread of the past was carried by word. So many planets, across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
Got it. The Lancet is about Atreides or Harkonnen alignment. Yes, yes it is. The faction which gets the most influence throughout the Landsred.
Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
The faction which gets the most Landsred gets to choose the benefits that the Landsred provide to Arrakis. And the faction which gets to choose is, well, decided by the actions of the players by doing Landsred quests. So let's say if you are a Harkonnen affiliated guild and you do a Landsred quest, it boosts the Harkonnen standing, which then allows them to choose at the end. But that's not, according to the devs, of course, it hasn't actually happened yet. It won't be for a few more days until we actually know. But according to the devs, the player count is taken into account and balanced, so it isn't a feature in which you can game by choosing Hark versus Atreides.
The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
This one has spice in their eyes.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. And I've studied the layout of this place. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
Gasp, it's Jane Dune.
And I have yours. The name's Aerie. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the truth. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This Sietch bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Okay. We have a companion. You were made out of water. That looks like death. Probably isn't. There's a path through there. Closed path. In any other game, I would expect that to be death down there, but here you can. Oh, there's actually a ladder there. Okay. Ammunition. I can't possibly imagine I'll be using that for. Getting some parallax over here. Neat.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Sietch community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone? It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit, a design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop. Did you encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming.
That's why they gave us ammo.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
You are made out of water is a terrifying threat in any other desert. It is also a threat here. And again, what isn't? This reeks of the kind of place you can return to beyond.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Beyond the quest. Except maybe this on subsequent run-throughs of this dungeon-esque area. It's covered with cultists.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the starter car to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Well, time to excavate the maze.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open. Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this world has known for 1,000 years.
This looks like progress. Most certainly progress. Hmm. You didn't complain about getting blasted by a mine, did you? Okay, this is the last unchecked corridor.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
I don't believe you. I mean, I do, but also I don't think it's relevant here. That is relevant. Okay.
I believe the Sietch power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the Sietch. However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
Okay. We have become learned. And it was this way. And then this way. Mapping.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Gonna make me remember that. At least this thing is not... Okay. Hello, Odysseum. Moon, mountain, grass. I do not feel the need to go full blueprints on this. There's a lot of them. Was there any other path to go? I don't think there was another. I think there was no other path, right? Yeah. Right. Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Bind the dunes using grass. Grass. Bind. Dune. Okay, I see. I see what it is. Bind. Believe that's dunes using grass.
Very good.
It's gonna lock it in. Well, that makes this a lot easier. Alright, then we...
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested
Downwind.
on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
Shelter.
will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Create deep
Finally,
plantings in the shelter of the
introduce
downward
burrowing
face.
animals to aerate the soil.
Downwind.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the
Shelter.
door to the future will open.
I'm missing one.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Deep
introduce
plantings
burrowing
is
animals
probably
to
it.
aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Planting, okay. Create deep plantings in the shelter of the downward face. Alright, so it's plantings first. Plantings first. And then Hither bell, welcome in. Shelters, that one. And then we spam until it locks.
Brilliant work.
There it is. Alright, next one.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to
Introducing
recognize the
burrowing
language
animals
of
to
the
aerate the
ecological
soil.
transformation. Remember your lessons.
We
and the
did
door to
see
the
all of
future
those.
will open.
Animal, aerate. What's that one for introduce? Planting. Oh, Lord have mercy.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals
Intro,
to aerate the soil.
burrowing
You will be
animal,
tested on how well you have learned to
aerate.
recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Animal, aerates. Is there something for burrowing? No.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the
I
door to the
think
future
it
will
is
open.
still What's the symbol for burrowing? Aerate animal. We don't have a symbol for burrowing. Aerate animal. Do animal aerate spam. Let's see if we get it. Animal aerate.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge
Sand.
of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work. This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the Sietch proper. In the Sietch community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Sietch. Sietch Talab is a smaller Sietch hosting roughly 500 hearths. Sietch Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Khans lived within, is said to host well over 2,000.
Understandable.
That's the masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Sietch community. It's here that Sietch dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
You brought me here? You and I are gonna have words.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
She's probably right. It's gonna do one of these things, isn't it? Alright, well. Alright, this rotates in an unfortunate way. And they rotate different and alternates every time. The outer ring rotates separately. Okay, so we have to do... I get it. It's got to be this, followed by this, followed by spinning this a lot. Like, a lot. Is that true? No, it isn't true. I cannot rotate this. Hold up, I think it might be true. We just gotta rotate it even more. Yeah. Okay, I just didn't rotate it enough. That is an entire, like, human worth of blood. It's a concerning amount of blood to have oozing out of your hand, I must say. You know, isn't it a little suspicious that you have someone who claims to have brought you here while the cults are chasing you down and they're trying to use you, and she's trying to use you to open the secret door? Wouldn't it be a wise idea to just, you know, not?
Greetings, and Sabakukwa. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Sietch in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Nothing to say about that, eh? I don't know why I'm taking all this ammo. I just don't need it.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human. Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Okay. So we gave her the loot. Hey Raider, how you doing today? Oh no, the door opened. I've seen that one coming. Ah, that's why this looks like a fight chamber. Okay. What's in your secret room? Secrets. Alright, Atreides spy. Show me what you got. Raider, why are you poking around in my secret chamber? Oh, these guys look violent.
It's the Masquerette. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidel! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You would pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape! There's someone here.
My shield off? Out of the poison. Oh, it got me. Want to see the new developments you couldn't access? But that's my secret room. You can't have my secret room. Oh, you don't even have a shield. I wanted to suck their blood. Yes. Because water is a problem. Funny how they can get the door, but you can't. They have a bigger tool than I do. So sad. Yeah, I'm working on I did some work on expanding the house. Oh, the door she took is now closed. And this is the main doorway. Water is water. If they didn't want to volunteer their water, they should have left it at home. Yes. I don't have the chatty one here to inform me of Whoop. Okay. Apparently I'm too fat. Alright, so that doesn't surprise me at all. Why is there a light down here? Just to inform of ladder. Don't shoot me. There was a potential path through the power system that was locked off, but would make sense that it is no longer. Oh. There's just a teleportal. Okay. Works for me. And we got her pistol, which has implications. Fascinating. How approachable is it for someone not familiar with the Dune universe? Completely. You need no knowledge of the Dune universe to participate in this video game. The Dune universe applies many memes. So I'm gonna have to ask again. Alright, I'll give it a minute there. Okay, so we have done this. Epilogue. I'll come back to that later. That is all the main story quests available to us at this point in time, at least until joining a house, which we have not yet done. Let us return home. Should be south. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I believe the ad should be back. Sapphire, let me know when you're done with ads, because not all ads are run simultaneously. Return, yay! Welcome back. To answer your question, the game does not demand any knowledge of the Dune universe. Nothing about the game demands knowledge. The Dune universe, I mean, it's cool to know about for like memes and such, but mechanically or whatnot, no knowledge needed. The game teaches you everything you would wish to know. Managed to get a thopter last night? Yeah! Turns out we were actually pretty close to getting a thopter. We just had to put it together. After we completed that, that one mining run, that was all we needed. I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mimic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
I return. Does the game have big worms? Yes. I'm putting it nicely. Also, Raider. We have a sneak peek into the secret room. This is a blood extractor and not this. Okay. You want one? Don't we all? Yeah, I will be running transport for the time being. Because we need transport thopter. The Room of Secrets? Yes. deposit blood, and then everything else. Okay, that should give us everything we need. Excellent. Hey there, Nigel. Welcome in. No idea was already about. I tend to be about. Alright. Put you away, and you away, and you away. I should need naught else. So, Ari did speak to us, which is very quick. Yeah, that was immediate. Harvest stuff and become demigod. That is the one thing preventing us, yes. Alright, so we've done all of that. We have done all of those. So now we have a bunch of little extra quests here. Airborne. I did it. I did all of that. It didn't register sadness. Go to Harco Village and visit Black Market Trader. Okay. See if we can't do that. I would like fuel cells. Some things which... Fuel cells, I think, are one of the things that need to be in a top chest so that we don't... So they're easy access. Alright, so if we go to Harco Village, how many Solaris do I have on me? Literally none. Let me fix that. Return to Derek, who I believe is also in Harco Village. Hold up. I do have some other quests down here. No, Derek is... He's the planetologist guy. Trooper is at Harco Village. Not Trooper. Swordsmaster's Harco Village. So we want to do this first. Sandfly stuff. Okay. You want to be able to do your cartography stuff? What do you mean by cartography stuff? I'm not sure what you mean by cartography stuff. Feel so far behind, haven't even unlocked it. It's like, I mean, the moment you pass the tutorial, you can start unlocking that. It's just a matter of whether we have the resources to do anything with it. Go into the deep desert, map it, and see the maps. Ah. Yeah, thopters are a requirement to go into the deep desert. And sell the maps. That's actually, I do like that plan. That's an interesting idea. Okay. The slaver base. I would like to go complete these side quests. So how about let's go do some side quests. And you know what? We can take the thopter while we're at it. Do I need anything? Just a refill on water. Need so much better for movement. Well, I mean, it's also a literal requirement. As in, the game will not let you go to the deep desert without it. Hello. Welcome in. Is this Anaja? This is Anaja. Let's get a party going. Greetings.
I just sort of came into existence right inside of you in the doorway, and that was terrifying.
Inconvenient. I am going to be doing some side questing. Would you like to join me?
Sure. Where are we headed, and what are we doing? We got a busload of markers in the east side, and a couple in the west.
I have one to do for the sandflies. Have you done the Swordsmaster yet? The Swordsmaster Advanced?
No, I've done basic.
If you go to Harko Village, you should be able to pick up his quest. And that is the next day. I want to do that one.
Okay. I guess I'll bike over to Crossroads and then fly over there to get it.
Yes, do recommend.
Are you capable of waiting that long?
Yes, I am. He's got a couple stages of interaction in Harko Village, so make sure to complete that while you're there.
Yeah, the trooper lady was kind of the same way. You have to banter with her for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got trooper and Swordmaster quests. Well, I've got trooper and Bene Gesserit quest already. I've got Swordmaster that I'm going to go get. That'll put 3 out of 6 in the unlocking phase for advanced stuff.
How do you get a sand mouse? Little sand runners.
No idea.
I want one. They're just adorable.
They're pretty cool, and on top of that, they're necessary for making kebabs and things. Not that I really intend to torture mice for my food sources, but it is mildly interesting that we have to be concerned about water, but we don't have to be concerned about food. I've never seen that in a survival game before.
I appreciate it. I really do.
You don't like making 5 different types of wolf jerky?
Not really, no. It's inconvenient.
My bike just tried to throw me like a horse. Oh.
Raider, your base is having power issues.
Alright, I have to admit something incredibly dumb. When we were messing around yesterday, I put all my money in the corner chests.
I feel like there's more to this statement, this story.
No, I think the implications are pretty obvious.
Okay. Put all your money in the corner chests. Like...
Yeah, I can't exactly pay for a taxi ride.
I see what you're saying. Okay, I get it. That one took me a moment.
And I'm gonna drive past this jerk who's gonna shoot me again. Like he always does.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna start calling that group of people that lives next to the waterflowers, I'm just gonna start calling them Eustace. From Courage the Cowardly Dog. Get off my lawn!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I feel like I'm gonna be harvesting lots of Eustaces to put in death stills.
Yeah. I'm thinking of that. I'm wondering because like I can just drop down some. I can just drop down some more power. Not that we're in particular need of water at the moment, but that will change dramatically and quickly.
I maybe have been hoarding bodies over here in the corner. You never know.
Sometimes you concern me. Just sometimes.
Look, I was raised to be ruthlessly efficient, but also have a bit of whimsy to my murder. So... it's just the way that it has to be.
Also, we're definitely winning the,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
we're definitely winning the, what is it called? Aesthetic war between us and Raiders base, specifically in the storage room.
Your bedroom is quite exquisite, I must say. Keep an eye on everything that's going on.
Yes.
I feel like you need a little radar dish or something on top of that, though.
Yeah. I don't know how to make that. I would have to make it like, super huge just to work with the little Lego blocks that should I say little giant Lego block pieces we have to work with. I would have to make the thing equally as large.
Oh,
Hey there, Alex. I'm glad you enjoy.
There's a storm coming, and I'm like, I'm fast enough to outrun the storm, and I am. But they close the doors up here.
They do. Also, on my map, the base is pink sometimes, and I don't know why. It's concerning to me.
And I made... No, don't do that. Okay, I made it. I almost had a unpleasant physics experiment with the door. You say Harko Village.
Yes, Harko Village. Hey there, Tim. Welcome in.
Now.
4 cisterns. We can handle exactly 1 aluminum run with the buggy, which is, important, yes.
The only reason I bring up the food Fahrenheit is because it seems like it would also be a mild concern, and there's a very large amount of emphasis in the Dune storytelling on the use of poisons. And so, like, there are a lot of scenes in which poison sniffers are required to make sure that your food isn't, going to kill you. So I would have expected it. That's all it was. I have no idea where the Swordmaster is here.
He's a vagrant.
I see someone with a blue light. Nope. I've noticed they like to put little I'm gonna call them Sims crystals.
Yep. That is 100% on purpose. So that people don't, miss.
Yeah, I think that that's a nice in-world way to do it. That doesn't make it.
I agree.
Alright. I think I see you. There's a tent over here, and there's some homeless man. Oh, he's blind, of course. Blind swordsman. Best trope.
You could have seen that one coming. Also, I just finished the Fremen main story quest. That was a trip.
Yes. I have collected the benefits of... I'm sorry, I just got profoundly distracted by an AI soldier just like halfway existing in a wall, and he seemed perfectly content to stay there, pondering his life. It's a weird little experience, I think. It's not It's not bad. It's not particularly long or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, buying a cup of water is an achievement, of course. Alright. Quest acquired, I am on my way back. So did you already do advanced
Don't leave yet. He has
Any generate?
He has stages of the quest to complete while present.
Oh, there's something here. That's what you meant by that.
Yes.
Okay. I will track that quest. They really do need a button to bring up specifically quests rather than journey items.
Eh. I'm going to be clicking around anyways. I don't mind one extra button press.
Fair. Ah, this lady. Okay. This makes so much more sense.
What am I missing?
Swords
Ninja
Master
involved
quest.
in quest unlocking. And also me forgetting my wallet at home.
My wallet got 8.
For some reason, this mural reminds me of Outer Wilds. I think it's a mix of the art type with the planets in the background. And planetary bodies.
Definitely the art style. Because it's got all the waviness.
Yeah.
Don't you know that spiral writing and waves are a very efficient way of data storage?
Absolutely.
It's a great way to diagram branching conversations.
It is. Bill, you picked up the advanced Swords Master, right? Quest?
No, I don't know where they're at.
Harco Village. Go do it.
I
Aha.
broke, remember? My wallet got 8 by a worm.
My wallet.
Why do you have everything in a single... Do you not
I
have
didn't.
any money in your... Oh, you are broke. Okay.
So the corner in where the bodies are is technically not locked, and there should be wallets in there of money.
Yeah.
But you might have to go digging through a pile of bodies.
I take it this chest is yours, Naja. Because if it is, I'm going to borrow 2,500.
Sure.
Bell. Here. Go.
Too late. I
Do a
stole it from
crime.
Naja.
A man after my own heart. Steals someone's money. Leaves their dead bodies right where he found them. Doesn't say anything to the police. It's great.
Yes.
My bike is inside. Not in my pocket. Why is it not in my horse pocket?
Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that we need vehicle storage, not just a garage which we can, not just like a big open space which we can park. The big open space which we can park, don't get me wrong, this is super useful that we need, but I think we need like a standalone garage because we're going to end up with like 8 sand bikes, maybe 2 buggies, and I don't know how many ornithopters just kind of parked, left out. Because the horse pocket is not a permanent storage solution. We need vehicle storage.
Well, the scout ornithopters, I think, cannot not be in your pocket. We want about those.
Yes-ish.
The buggies, that they can't be pocketed, so they definitely need their own spot.
Mm-hmm. Donate your space for vehicle storage. I don't think we would need that. It would need to be physically attached to our current. It needs to be in our current plot. Because otherwise,
we just take, sorry, not to cut you off.
If it isn't attached to the plot, then we can't quick deposit from the vehicle, which defeats the purpose.
Yeah,
go
we
ahead.
just landscape claim towards Fahrenheit's base. Like, we can just build a garage right there. Like,
Yep.
that entire
You mean we
section
can get
just
rid
be
of
the
these
garage.
horrible rocks between us and his base and make it nice and beautiful and flat?
Something like that, yes.
I'm gonna hit the buggy. I'm gonna hit the buggy. I hit the door. They're too slow.
The buggy's tougher than you, so fine.
I require shields instead of doors. They're too slow.
Alright, so next stage of your quest, Naja, should be dealing with the sandflies. Yes.
I believe enter Sandfly base at Western Comms, yes.
Yes. That'll do it.
So I think... tell me if I'm wrong about this, but some of the special abilities are only available when you are in prescient mode.
Correct.
I think they need a system that allows your skills to swap based on what mode you're in. Because if I want to use my travel powers or other basic fighting things, if I then switch to prescience mode, like, let me put it this way. If I have a prescient skill equipped and I can't use it unless I'm in God mode, it's really annoying to only have 2 out of 3 abilities available. But then if I switch to God mode, I don't have the God mode abilities.
I think all abilities are available, they just have an extra feature to them, to my knowledge, unless I'm missing one that I'm not thinking about.
Well, like, so the Weirding Way, Litany Against Fear or whatever, you can only use, or not Litany, I'm pretty sure you can only use some of them if you're in prescience mode, right? So they're disabled if you're not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I haven't unlocked any of them yet.
I don't... Give me 1 second. So let's say the Weirding Way activates is a passive ability that activates when your spice is present.
Okay, maybe all of the passives are the only ones that activate, and that avoids the problem. So Litany Against Fear doesn't explicitly state that you have to be in prescient mode.
Correct.
Okay.
Like, some of the other abilities work the same way, but I've seen that aren't at the ultimate tier. Though I'm struggling to find one at the moment.
Dumb question. Where's the trainer?
If you're going inside, take a left when you go past the bar. There's like an alleyway with, like, at the end of the alleyway there's cars. And then there's like homeless people on the right at the end of the alley.
I'm actually not seeing any prescience related options outside of the end tier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them are end tier.
Yes. I thought there was a couple of them that weren't, but I am wrong.
At some point, I need to go see the Mentat. Ugh.
We now have a shield on both sides.
Alright. Now...
You should have some other things in the area to do.
Yeah, I'm doing them now.
The Bell's smart enough to check that on his own instead of randomly running off.
Neat. Any idea whose little hut is like out there on the sand?
There's somebody with a hut on the sand.
I think it's safe,
Oh.
but it's there.
Yeah. That's certainly a choice.
I'm not sure it's safe. I'm not convinced it's safe, but it's there.
I dare you to go put a thumper on it.
You know, I don't know that I've actually...
You get an achievement for putting a thumper down, by the way. And a lot of XP. You've got to call the big one.
So now I've got the sandfly base.
Excellent. Get over here. Yeah, there's a Clapper Mark IV, that unique thumper. Like, why?
I don't know what it does differently.
It's just a super thumper, apparently.
We have enough steel and such that creating a still tent isn't going to bankrupt us, right? It's 14 silicone, some sandwich fabric, and steel.
How much steel does it say we have?
174, and it takes 7.
I would consider that not bankrupting.
Well, I don't like
No,
to
I
use
feel
resources
bankrupted.
I didn't collect. You know? I'm gonna get my little sand egg here just in case.
I have access to a unique Cutter Ray Mark III, which gathers almost 50% more copper, granite, and salvage steel.
Oh, Callie's is erythrite.
With some scutters?
Callie's breaker.
Yeah, that's more carbon or more cobalt paste.
I don't...
Oh.
Like, I'm looking at the still tent and I'm thinking, why would I want this?
I think it's more useful in the deep desert because storms are less predictable and shelter might not be available.
That would make sense.
I'm gonna go put mine in the box.
Okay.
Am I? Yes. I'm going to learn the Reaper gloves. I'm going to be honest, I think there needs to be an ornithopter module that lets you just carry a tank of water.
You know, maybe in the transport one.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Welcome back. Is that a spice
Give me a
mask?
trap on my buggy. Yes.
Does it do anything different that a regular headset doesn't? As you're aware of? Does it have any special features?
Not to my knowledge. But it is decent armor value with blade mitigation and heat protection.
Yeah, I was looking at the stats. Stats on it are pretty alright. I was just curious. Alrighty. Then whenever you guys are ready, let us head to a Tormented Soul, Sandfly base at the Western Comms.
Can I respectfully move this thing about 10 feet back into the... I'm gonna run over you, Bell.
I was gonna say, you can't do it only if you do it disrespectfully.
Okay. Get over here, Bell.
Did you just go underneath?
I sure did.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I knew I could too. Physics be damned.
Alright.
Thank you for the shield.
You're welcome.
I've slammed into that door going 140 kph more than once.
Same.
Listen, we were short on cobalt paste, which is the only reason I didn't place that earlier.
Oh!
That's warm.
It's right here.
Incursus, I dare you.
I'm gonna drive past Eustace, because that's my good luck charm for surviving.
Okay.
Up. I killed one of them. With like...
Not Muriel.
No, I think it's more... It is Eustace and Muriel. One of them's always the girl, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's funny. From now on, that they are officially Eustace and Muriel. Now I just need the super rich Asian guy as a voice clip. Haha, foo.
Almost nommed, yes. Remember, you get super special loot if you jump into the worm in the mouth. Yeah, mouth of the worm. Yes. Yes, you do. Do you have bonus health? Yes. Yes, I do. It is one of the class upgrade options.
Yeah, that super special loot that you get from the worm's mouth only lasts for one stab.
Yeah, the super special loot isn't amazing, but it does exist. I appreciate its existence. Yeah.
Somebody's fighting up there.
I'ma just take the shortcut path, I think. Via flying. This is a bit windy for my tastes. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way around here just to...
What the crap was that? Sniper is making me angry.
Grenade.
I'm guessing you guys are already inside.
Flamethrower, flamethrower. Someone's throwing grenades around here.
Did you get him? Oh, there's a few guys upstairs.
And there's a flamethrower inside again. I'm in danger. How is this guy still alive? Nice.
Remind me.
This guy dropped the loot, the sword loot, quest loot. Where are the rest of these? I hear shooting, but I don't see shooting.
They're
Upstairs.
upstairs. They're upstairs.
They're fighting an entire squad of people.
Well, it's a choice. You can walk away.
Just a second, like there's a lot of other combat going on here. That's one way to execute someone. Okay. Now how much of this blood are we sucking?
Hopefully all of it. There's a fuel cells here.
Oh.
I have to feed the ornithopter god.
It is a thirsty creature.
I'm assuming compressors are going to be needed at some point.
Yeah, compressors.
And you know this? They are composite organisms. A superorganism made up of smaller creatures called sandtrout. That is not true.
It's true.
Sandworms grow from
They're like
sandtrout.
I'm not joking. They really are. Like
They
it is
have a chrysalis
they grow into one
phase,
another.
and yeah, they grow into another one in the same way that a caterpillar grows into a butterfly. Like unless I'm completely wrong about this, from my recollection. Hello.
Check those corners.
Yeah, you know, you're not wrong.
I got you.
They they start as plankton and then they grow into sand trout, and the sand trout turn into have like a cocoon phase, at which point they metamorphosis into worms. Like it's an individual level.
It's a little weirder than that because they're kind of like, you know, those fish that like bite each other and then like latch on and then they grow and become part of a larger organism. It's like that.
Strike inbound. I'm not convinced. Well, hello there, Blake. Let the spice flow? Yes. Welcome in,
like,
how are you doing today?
In the
Let the nuke
weird
spice flow.
later stuff, since everything that's in the Dune movies is basically like kind of the first part of the first books. Leto has some of them like latch onto him in the same way so that they grow into his skin so that he can transform, which is really horrific.
Maybe I am incorrect. I'm almost entirely certain, because like that's the whole thing about the sand blooms, about the spice blooms. Because they go into a chrysalis phase after the spice blooms and become actual sandworms.
It's been like 30 years for me, so like I'm just going off of the memories, and obviously everyone has their own interpretations of the books and stuff.
Yeah, you know, fair enough.
They're kind of weird.
I think we've looted the entire place.
I believe I've got his sword hilts. Surely he's going to ask us to do more, right? Like he's going to have us.
I don't think he will. I mean, maybe.
This is going to be one of those annoying situations where we have to keep flying there and coming back.
Yeah, okay, so the next stage is return with the sword hilts. But while we're here, are there any other quests to do? Oh, completing the rest of your quest, Naja, over to the western edge.
Oh, I got that done by killing Eustace and Muriel. For some reason, they counted.
Do you have the enter Imperial testing station number 71?
Yes, that one I do have. That
Would you
was
like
a
to do
separate
that?
one for us. Sure.
Because that's the next stage of that same quest. Which is...
I've got to herd this soldier into the desert.
And, yeah, just...
I just took that power off.
Well, that was a mistake.
Well, you know, sometimes having a power that actually makes the flamethrower stop shooting you is a good idea.
You know... Oh, it's a problem. It's a problem.
You're in the
Did
floor,
you just
aren't
run
you?
off of a cliff?
He's
I
in the
have
floor.
been
He's-
devoured by the floor again.
Oh. Oh. You can get out. I believe in you.
I am so deep in the abyss.
I wonder if while you're down there you can see worms roaming around, like if that actually is a real underground space that they use. I'm coming, Bell.
I don't know if the floor is made out of floor.
Surely you can get up anywhere it's invisible. One-way paint. That's how every game works.
Yeah, I am so deep in the... Okay.
You have become Shai Halud. You're on a spirit journey.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
You know, actually,
you're-
this does look like a beautiful... I would, if I could get here consistently, I would love to have a base here. Like, if there's a fast travel, this place seems amazing.
So here's something funny. You're actually inside of a very raised basin, so the walls that you're looking at aren't under the ground. They're the edge of the thing that Belle and I are standing on, which is kind of an interesting twist of fate.
Yes. Does the game have an unstuck? It does, and I'm scared to press it because every unstuck that this developer has released kills you.
Ooh, yeah, don't do that.
By the way, plant fibers. We need plant fibers.
Okay.
Well, guess I'm gonna start climbing.
Is it grappleable? You should be able to
It
get out
is
within like
grappleable,
2 or
yes.
3 jumpy hops.
Such a nice place down here too.
Your energy lasts so unbelievably long. Is that a 3 or a 4 battery pack?
It's a 4.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's not
My
a
envy
very
kicks
well
in.
kept 4, but it is a 4. Oh, that's a problem. It isn't one-way paint. I have a I can consistent, well, not consistently. I have a habit of getting eaten by the floor. Getting out of the floor is a problem.
I think if you go to the edge, to your right that you're currently facing, and climb up through the ground on a rock, it should pull you up through it.
That's what I'm hoping.
Good luck.
It's not grappleable. Oh, it's a problem.
We're sinking deeper into the abyss.
Is it climbable? It doesn't exist. It's incorporeal in its entirety. Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh no. We've discovered an inner universe.
Oh dear.
So that raises some even worse
Oh!
questions, right?
Just the whole area doesn't exist.
Well, okay, yeah, you're heading towards the wall.
I'm on the wrong side of the shield wall.
You are, but what happens if I lure someone to there and you use the spicy teleport to get through? Wonder if that would work.
I'm fairly certain I can
you're...
shoot out of it.
Yeah.
That
Can you
wasn't there
dodge through
before.
it? Like turn around and alt dodge?
No.
Ooh, that's a good question.
I can place a
Some of
vehicle
those are
here,
just-
and I might be able to place the vehicle outside. No, I don't think I can.
Is it time for us to? Is it time for us to
Oh.
try?
We might be able to get the buggy over there.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm close to the base.
Your bike did look like it was going through the wall there.
It wasn't. Like I can place it here, but it collides with the pseudo-visible wall.
I think. Yeah, turn to your left. Oh, and I obviously have a delay, so that's not exactly helpful. The area where you were before, I thought there was a valid placement right outside that was flat enough, because it's real picky about the sand that you try to put it on.
Let me think. You know, at least it's a solid wall. I gotta give him credit for that.
Wait, let me come over to the wall that you're at. Because you're on the south side of it, and I'm on the east. My bike is already configured so that you have permissions for it, I think. I'm gonna try to place mine right next to the wall so that maybe you can ride it, and it'll pull you through.
I like that idea.
And if it doesn't work, we at least science things.
Okay, so we have the solid wall here, and then we have the low load wall, I assume. Is the far load? No, I don't think so. I think that's just double wall. Typically, low load has different texturing. Okay.
I don't think the bike lets you let other people onto it though. Like I think
If
it's
he's
only
got
you
a-
can ride the bike.
It's set to co-owner, so he should be able to drive off with it.
No. That doesn't work. It would have to have the back seat.
The back seat.
Co-owners don't
Really?
get riding access.
Yeah. You only get driving access for the buggy because it's designed to be a party vehicle.
You are in a very particularly odd place.
Yes, I have come to this conclusion.
Getting further away!
I am generally heading. Oh, you're right there. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
I can interact with you, which leaves me to believe that I should be able to.
Hold on.
I'm going for the buggy right now.
Yeah, I can interact with you. I'm just, here.
Are you certain? Can you interact with that?
Funcom game.
Yes, yes I
told
can.
you.
Killing people.
I told you could ride it. I'm a god. Victory dance.
I'm free. Okay, thank you.
Praise the Bene Gesserit witch.
Okay. I would still like to go complete that mission over there.
That's fine. It's not like it's hard to get there.
Well, some people have a harder time than others.
I mean,
I don't know if that's
Maybe-
you or me.
maybe the Earth God Harvey really likes you.
The floor is, this game, on Arrakis, the floor is extra hungry, but I am susceptible to its particular breed of hunger.
Traction, please!
The worms just really want to meet you on their home turf.
Yeah, seriously.
Imagine placing a thumper down there. Where's it coming from? This wall just hums with the power of Shai Hulud.
Where are you guys going?
North.
East.
I came out of the wall in an inconvenient location, which made it logistically difficult to get over to the north section. I'm just gonna jump off here so I can get back on the bike. Yep. You've been eaten by the floor once and by an ore node once. The inanimate objects are alive and hungry. Yes. Can't believe I fell through the floor again. It's just, I can't avoid it. It's just my life.
We've been over this. You get sucked into floors, I get sucked into walls, Naja just has bad luck.
And
No,
Naja gets
I
flamered
specifically
while
get
trapped.
put there. I specifically get put through walls by creatures. So like mutants and things. Because that has happened to me so many times that it's like when the mutants miss you, they grab me right next to a wall, push me through, and then immediately die. And I'm just outside the map forever. Because
the
no
majority
mutant can come
of the-
get me.
The majority of the regions for Helldivers 2 got unlocked. I did see that, and that makes me happy. Oh.
Nope. No.
In we go.
I guess way over there. Alright, I'm just gonna go turn it west.
Yeah, this is the 76. What is it?
71.
71 contract. This contract for 71. This particular one, which we've already done like twice over, but it's having us come back here again.
Let me track this on my thing real quick.
That would be a good decision.
Which one is this called? Counterinsurgency, maybe? No. Making a martyr, right?
Yes.
Yes. Ooh.
There we go. Eliminate the mass carrot assassin.
I have to search this place, apparently.
Alright.
He went left.
Oh, it's the Bene Gesserit dude.
Come to me, by pity. Come, come. Yes. Good boy.
Oh. All I saw was warpy shenanigans over there. I didn't realize you had apparated. I was like, what's going on with that dude?
The one that ran away from me was me using the voice.
Well, that one I recognized, yes.
There's
See
a
what
bright
happened.
yellow glowy thing over here, which is usually something. Well, weapon parts and stuff that I don't want.
It's fine.
I see you have detonated all of the bombs.
Yes. There's nothing over there.
Medkits, nice.
ID band here.
Ah, it's a loop. Okay.
Someone's here. Now charge!
You're looking a little stabbed there.
You and I
information
saw
box.
two very different things. That much I can assure you.
It looked to me like he walked up to you and was starting to do the little low and slow stabby thing, and you were staggered.
Ah. I figured
Combat
that's what happened.
desync seems to be a think, though.
Yes.
Ooh, cactus room. What's in the cactus room? I
Spoiler
am
alert.
deeply...
It's cactus.
Yes.
I don't think there's anything in the
I am-
cactus room.
The disappointment is palpable.
Yeah.
There was a blue door upstairs?
I believe that is correct. Also, that's not a knife.
Yikes. What, my sword?
Yes.
That's true, it's not a knife.
The witchery is on point.
I was gonna teleport to the guy who was shooting, but you killed him very quickly, so I didn't care.
Yes.
We are now stunning in purple.
Ooh, fancy.
I feel like there should be hidden prizes here. There's a purple door.
There is a purple door. There's also a purple door back from whence we... Oh, well, this is back from
This
whence
is
we
back
came.
once when
Okay.
it came. Conveniently, it's very Metroid-like in that way.
Yeah.
Come to me. Yep. Oh, you didn't come to me. Rude!
Well, that was the assassin. At least counted for the quest.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a moment
One
to relieve.
moment. You don't want the prize package?
He has no more quests. Continuance is part of the quest. Oh, poison. I don't want to be here anymore.
You little jerk. Shotgun for you.
I think that's it for
Prize box.
this big prize box.
Oh, it's the knife.
And I got some ornithopter wings.
I got buggy storage Mark IV. Do we have Mark IV storage on that thing?
Probably.
No, we only have Mark 3.
Is this the blood knife? It is.
Speaking of which, there's a lot of water here to harvest. I found the Miner's Blessing. It is an aluminum tier. I think it's a light armor.
That appears to be a light Dune armor, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that is one of the special Dunemans.
You have the big blood harvester. I will let you harvest them. 'Cause I do not.
I'm full. All of my blood bags are full.
In that case, I will harvest.
Give them the suction.
I don't have nearly as many needles.
Would you like to borrow the big needler? It's very broken.
It's okay. Well, that would be the optimal thing to do. I can't bring
A little
myself
too
to
much micromanagement.
Yeah.
So sorry for the rampant combat at the end there. I just saw the prize box at the other end, and I figured these guys are easy enough that it doesn't really matter.
You were correct. It always look the slow stab always looks. It just never looks right to you. I mean, it's not gonna look right if the objective is to stab something under normal conditions. The whole point is that it isn't normal conditions and therefore weird. Well, hello there, Ultravirus. Coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role in Discord. Thank you.
You shot me earlier. I remember that you existed. Comeuppance.
Okay, neat. Let us return. Actually, what else did I get? I got Thufir's Best, which is a sniper rifle.
Oh, that one's, yeah. Do you have an aluminum tier sniper rifle yet?
Mm-hmm. This one... Oh. Oh, I see. It has less bullets per clip, per magazine. What is this? I just realized it calls it a clip size. I hate...
Sorry, he ignored the fact that I told him not to do that.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm.
Guess we're gonna stay here a moment. This counts as sheltered. So, new sniper has one fewer shot in its mag, which is substantial, but it deals like 4 times the damage. 3 times the damage.
Yep.
Per shot. Which is just ridiculous.
Funny story, poison damage is consistent with rifle damage. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well... I guess I'm using that now. Because yeah, I already had a house tier sniper.
Oh, it's interesting. You actually got the whole thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I
approaching.
mean, I got the whole thing.
Like it wasn't just a blueprint.
Oh, you got a blueprint for it?
Oh no, I just didn't contact him yet.
Okay.
I have one too. Holy crap. Okay. Sure. I'll put it in your box. You can have a backup for when you die.
Sure.
No, it's when he gets eaten by a worm.
Yeah. Haven't died yet, but it's gonna happen eventually. Currently deathless.
I got killed by a flamethrower yesterday.
That looked painful. Also, I just found a full suspensor belt, which is like a leap suspensor belt, but full.
Can you throw that on yourself for a second and just... Does it let you just fly?
Yes. Apparently.
Interesting.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Yeah,
is
the
I have-
magic power that takes
57! Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest,
so you
I'm probably gonna run the leap suspensor belt for a second. 57's a lot.
sufficient.
Got a blueprint for that one? The blueprint sounds like a wonderful idea. Though it is still aluminum tier, so I'm not like gonna go grind for it or anything, but...
That Duneman armor could be pretty good for Bell if he's planning on doing mining-related activities.
Yeah.
I am torn on making the Shadrath's Drinker because it's exactly the same damage as my current weapon. It would fill up my blood bags, but my blood bags already fill themselves, so...
Okay. The Gao 92. So much damage.
Need to spend 42 more points to unlock duraluminum stuff.
Blood
I don't know what to
extractor.
buy. Probably buggy stuff.
Okay. Tiffy is actually duraluminum tier. Oh, I believe you're correct. He's had a different symbol next to it.
Yeah.
Holtzman Shield Mark 5. Large Wind Trap, Advanced Fremen Death Still.
Buggy rocket launchers, oh boy.
Mercenary Still Suit.
Yeah, the Merc suit, I think, is one that looks
Merc
pretty
suit.
nice.
Yeah, it also is drippy.
Mm-hmm.
Except for maybe the helmet. Body's pretty drippy.
Oh, yeah. The Chum one looks nice.
It does, which I appreciate, because the Chum one seems to be the standard end tier gear.
The Merc Scout armor also looks pretty good. It's got kind of a copper and green thing going on with it.
Wind turbine directional. Generates 350 power.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm.
Iodine pills for radiation.
Yeah. Part of a
That's kind of
quest.
interesting. Okay, I don't have enough intel to do anything. Shall we head back to Bell? And or
Yes.
fly back to Harkonnen and do advanced swordman stuff?
Do I have enough? Yeah, I've got enough money to do that. Yes. I'd like to turn
He
in
does
advanced
not have
swordmans.
any further quests for you at this time.
Really?
Yes.
And I still want to duck though.
Gross. Okay, fine. Just deploy it in the air and let it fall.
Like that's a thing. Use your current spot as a hangout spot. So my general thought process regarding that is we'll have a primary guild base, which will also, but everyone will have their own separate rooms. And I think how we'll handle these separate rooms is everyone just gets a land claim nearby and turns it into a little house. Like you can build yourself a little house / private room. You can have, private chests for storage or whatever it is you're looking to have. in your own little house. And the guild base will serve as the primary working facility for everyone. And also,
I will have a water bath.
Yes.
You can't stop me.
I wouldn't want to. Poison the worms.
I will make my
Say
own
about, like, a
sacred
chihuahua,
water of life.
Chinchilla.
On vehicle
You need your own
storage,
little
etc.
morning.
Yeah. And I mean, we're certainly going to have guild-based vehicle storage, but
Oh god. Yes. Do a trip. Did not do a trick.
Got the diving board.
Can you stick the landing this time?
I mean, I stuck it last time. I stuck it really well. Potentially too well. I really,
You pivoted into an alternate reality and you're gonna say that you stuck the landing.
yes. Stuck it so hard I went clean through reality into the Imperium.
He slipped through the cracks, you know.
Too precise. Where?
We need to go left to get to the. Yes, left.
Yes.
I thought I was passing the tower.
Ah. Understandable.
Oof. Because the area that I was driving through looked just like Eustace's water farm. Worm's angry at you.
Yeah, I noticed.
Was that red spice or something?
It was a plastanium ore. A singular.
Zoop. Can I get a discount rate if both my friend and I use the taxi at the same time?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
No.
Music to my
Okay.
ears. Well, the Harkonnens. Well, alright.
You only need to dock once. Fast tone from that? Yes. Need suspension to handle that jump. Makes you wonder if I can get the angle just perfect, can I dive through the sand and break reality itself? Again.
Fly around in an ornithopter under the planet.
Ornithopter emerges from beneath the dirt.
I wonder if you could harvest spice from, like, below.
Probably not. I mean, only
Sta-
because of the terrain of it.
Stand on top of an ornithopter, shoot your impactor up.
So
Reach through
plastone
the
is a
universe.
composite of silicone and basalt.
Yes.
Can't you fly to the faction bases with the Thopter? Yes.
Oh, of course he doesn't have any other additional quests. That was all it was. Swordmaster level 2. Hooray!
Surprise! Is it free? No idea.
Oh, you can fly there with your own thopter. You just have to go to the edge of the map.
Yes, but is it free? Or do you still have to pay docking fees?
Again. The rhyme of your stride.
As far as I know.
yes?
There are no docking fees for it, but obviously you're paying in fuel, right?
Yes.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. And? Damn you, you are perceptive. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals.
Unlock skill
and
at the
former
advanced
glory,
Swordmaster
kept
trainer.
alive by an enemy.
This is the
who,
intermediate
forgive me
Swordmaster
if
trainer.
my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural.
Neat. We did it! Alright, search Harco Village for a black market trader. Oh, Lord have mercy. That could be literally anywhere.
What subquest are you on now?
Search Harco Village for a black market trader.
So, Bell, you lied to me. He does have
About?
an additional quest. I have to go find him Talaxu Eyes.
You didn't offer me that quest.
Oh, we meet again.
Or maybe I didn't
The
talk to
rhyme
him
of
again.
your stride betrayed. No, you're
think it
more
was the latter.
relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears. You're not wrong. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this. I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. Let it lie. If you really want to help me, artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the what makes you say that? Does that not make them more desirable for my purpose? Ah, I see. To be honest, I too have heard apocryphal tales of Talaxu eyes enslaving the user, and yet there is nothing else for me. No, the desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black mark. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit
I have not
twist.
done the Soldier level
Order
2
that
yet.
drink
Well,
Oh,
I've
forgive
talked to
him.
her the first time.
Oh, so he just tells you where the black market trader is. Okay. Which is very convenient.
Yeah, I believe they're here, right?
Yes. Ah, I have a second black market trader to interact with.
I don't understand why they wouldn't just automatically have you start the next quest rather than force you to talk to them again.
Oh boy, you can drip out in the Geedy Prime pleather outfits.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Oh boy.
I have been cutscened.
Have you been cutscened?
Yes.
Where did you go?
Apparently, stepped on the wrong toes.
You any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back
There was a donkey in this
to our
cutscene.
central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Shpado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Oh.
You see, Sub-Prefect, hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you? A former citizen,
You guys end up in a
perhaps.
cutscene.
Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaw Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? That's remarkable. You survived the Bene Gesserit test for humanity. There are very few who can boast of that. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
I'm supposed to remember that.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
This is a rather
seems like a
strange series
stand-up
of
guy.
events.
I mean, no one in the Dune universe is a stand-up guy, but
I've been waiting for you.
That's not true. Duncan Idaho is a stand-up guy. He stands up a lot.
Yes, he does.
No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? I'm not concerned with what you think you said, off-worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, off-worlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, off-worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans, I'll do what I always do, off-worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Okay, apparently I was intercepted on the way to Black Market Dealer, so I'm gonna go visit Black Market Dealer now.
Yeah, I noticed that there was a purple marker in the middle of the town, and I never got close enough to it to trigger anything, and then when you ended up in a cutscene, I was like, oh, well, I guess there is something there.
It must be because you guys completed all the stuff with the Fremen quest line.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes,
Welcome
it's a
back.
continuation of the Fremen quest line.
That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tlilaxu eyes. Afraid not. Tlilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis.
Whenever you
The
guys are
houses
making
like to
part of the
monopolize
village,
them for their officers.
I recommend going to Pinnacle Station.
You raiding Sarah? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tlilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch, if you ask me.
Wow.
So don't-
100 spice is 120,000 Solari.
Ooh.
Interesting.
So what you're saying is we're spice marketers now. Alright, where is the Talaxi man?
Not here. Haga Basin. I'm assuming that's why Bell's telling us to go to Pinnacle instead of Crossroads.
Yes.
Okay. I also have more quests to do here, so I'm gonna do that real quick. It's probably not gonna be real quick.
Find out.
Oh no. It's this person again.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
I hope you like pet names.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions.
Very discreet.
But you look like a problem to me. Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls. I don't tolerate failure as mine. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook.
Oh no.
Ready to get to work? I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The
Yeah.
glutton and the paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent Petir hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell
Okay,
you
that's
what he
profoundly unsettling.
If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten? Then go, kitten.
Okay. Search for Peter at the Kadir's Shadow Slaver base. Well, that's a name I recognize. Javelin missiles modified to work on human targets allowed under the convention. I'm not sure. I think so.
I keep forgetting that Piter Debris is alive in this version of the universe.
Do we have anything else here? Okay. Do you ever learn the language of the Sardaukar? I highly doubt it. Which station did you suggest?
Pinnacle.
Pinnacle.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty Let's try to avoid it.
Alright. I return.
I wish you could click on a quest node in the map.
Yeah.
And have it bring up which quest it is.
I've had that comment a few times. That would be very nice.
Oh no.
Alright. Is
Bell,
this the
are you off
location?
doing something?
This is the creep.
Yes.
Where are you headed?
I'm going to the Red Maw.
Yes.
Welcome back.
For the
well,
Fremen stuff.
Then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods to There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosure.
This man cannot be
our custody. We have tracked them to a nearby ecological testing station. Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In pleasure doing business.
What has frustrated you?
The Talaxi, just that he's not okay.
Did you hear what he said?
I did hear what he said.
Do you know how unsettling what he said is?
Yes. Like this is not okay.
I'm curious. Tell me what he said that you thought was terrifying or bothersome.
Our experiments escaped, fled the enclosures.
Okay, so you're bothered by something far more mundane than what I'm bothered by.
Go on.
He said we smelled like home. Something Mother used to make. The
Okay.
Tlaxu clone people.
That was a very long time ago. Oh, you didn't talk to him
He
already.
just said it. Yeah, I just talked to him.
No, he says it the first time you encounter him. I came back to him again, and he has... Oh, you returned.
Yes.
Okay.
That is profoundly unsettling.
Yes. Alright,
Considering the other consequences of being able to open the Fremen door and other such things.
Mm-hmm. I am going to take a trip elsewhere real quick. Where are you guys at?
I'm right here to go to the lab cleanup. Bell is in the basin.
You know what? Let's do lab cleanup. We're already here.
I only went this way because I assumed Incursus was going to take longer.
Well, that was an assumption.
And then he was...
You're not going to be down there for very long. I believe that's one of the ones where it's just a recording that you play.
Actually, I would like to inventory dump at base.
I see.
Do I want to do that? I could just...
I've still got 100 space because I've been carrying light.
Yeah, I haven't. And I have... things. I could just dump some. It'll be rough, but I can do it. Alright, I'm going to the lab cleanup. So...
Well, Bell has to do that as well, because that is just part of the leveling quest. So, I mean, if you want to fly back and dump stuff off, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on an adventure real quick. Where's...
I actually need to go... Do you guys know anything about the... Oh, the marker's gone. I was gonna say, do you guys know anything about the Bene Gesserit
Can I
quest
fly you
that's
somewhere
also
today?
sort of near the hammer?
Music to my ears. The basin
Have
is
you guys
pretty
already done
big.
Bene
What,
Gesserit level
place?
2?
Yeah, I know it. Scat.
I believe I have not done level 2. I forget. Did we do level 2?
No,
Well,
we've
I
not
think...
done level 2.
Was level 2
I don't
the
even
one...
know if you've picked it up.
I have picked it up. I don't remember if I did it or not. I think I've not done it
It's
yet.
the Sacred Records one. You should have it in your journey list when you
Yeah,
aren't traveling.
Basics. I have to find the path up the Stone Sentinel. It's the next stage for me.
Ah. That's interesting considering that's what we did in our spare time, going up the lights.
Yes. We have come to this conclusion many times that everywhere that we want to go, regardless of where it is, has a quest to take us there eventually.
For the Bene Gesserit.
Yes.
It's weird. Mine's Depths of Murzabar. Murzaba. Oh, which would explain why. Okay. You guys had that quest when I did.
I have the same one as you, Bill. Incursus apparently is one step ahead of us, maybe.
I just jumped the worm and I'm unhappy about it.
I mean, it could have been worse.
Yes, it could have been way worse. Where's this man? Here's this man.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes? Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing? Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist? Maybe you're right. Just leave me alone for a while, will you?
There's flower sand outside the house.
Wait, seriously? We're almost out of flower sand.
Yeah, there's a great big spew of it. It's on the lower end of that really big hill that goes up towards the center of the map. It's kind of a pain in the ass to grab from because it's out in the middle of the sand. Not exactly an easy place to securely get to, unless you have the sneaky boots, which I have not yet made. It's southwest of the house, I guess.
Just watching the worm zoom around.
storage Mark IV. Put that up here somewhere. Vehicle parts box is like the fourth one in, right? Third one. And I think our water is full.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music
It
to my
is.
ear. The basin is a
And we do not have ingots to process.
I go back a long way. Ever seen a thopter get?
Ever seen a thopter get snatched by a sandworm? I have. My poor bike. I've used it so much that it's starting to run out of use. Total usage capabilities.
While Bell is grabbing the Fremen thing, you are. I don't actually see you on the map anymore. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You're coming back to base. Do you want to hop in the harvester and go grab stuff to start using up our water?
I mean, I'm already done.
I was gonna say that's like a 45-minute experience. There's no.
Sector weather alert.
That's
A large
fair.
sandstorm is approaching.
If we do that, we're just gonna end up with alternating
jobs.
Yeah.
Now I have to do the worst part of this, which is get out of the chasm.
That is actually just the worst part.
Don't worry, you'll be going back in there soon enough. Storm in about 30 seconds here in Incursus. I assume you have dash to get back to your bike.
Yeah. Also, I was seconds away from getting eaten by a worm.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we need to get you some of the quiet boots. Sneaky slippers.
Deposited.
Oh, that's right, I have a bunch of blood to deposit. I guess it just waits if it's full. Yeah, okay. So both of our blood storages are full.
As soon as the sandstorm passes, I'll make my way over to the lab. Clean up.
Alrighty.
I have admittedly somewhat brute forced the chasm, and I'm not happy about it.
I mean, it sounds like a better solution than the alternative.
Being stuck in it forever? Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I don't know what to do with all this blast stones. What's going here?
Did we get a bunch of blast stone?
I found 2 plastone.
Oh.
Which I think does not constitute a bunch.
No.
I'm gonna go say hi to Eustace and the family.
Okay. Sounds
You can have
so...
like 50% of that man's family at this point.
That's the word.
Oh, that's such a rude combination of things. I mind controlled one of them, and then teleported behind the other one, and killed them both before they were allowed to do anything.
That is quite the rude combination.
Alright, I'm gonna go back over to the thingy to fly back over to Pinnacle.
Alrighty.
And I guess we'll meet up at the lab.
Did you bring your wallet this time?
I've got 1900 Solari on me, and it only takes 700 to fly over it. So that's enough to go 4 and back.
Good.
And I assume I will find more while in the lab. Because everyone knows Talaxu monstrosities carry money, right?
Yeah.
I am deeply concerned about the things that that trader said.
Yes.
I almost made a mistake. I almost drove back into the side of the chasm.
Yeah, don't do that.
I desperately do not want to do that, I assure you.
Oh, you know what I meant to do? I meant to take all the fuel. Give me a second. I meant to take all these fuel storages, all these fuel cells, and put them into a separate set of containers so that they are easy to pick out.
I mean, we could just put fuel on one side of the room and other things on the other side of the fuel, like vehicle-based things that are commonly needed just to get access.
That's what I'm doing now, yeah.
Okay.
What I don't have are the vehicle repair tools and the copper wire, but that will be on the list of things to do. Yeah, right now repair tools and copper wire are in the storage up top, which is fine. Nigel, did you pillage the box I left outside?
No?
Someone did.
I didn't go out there.
Okay.
Box that you left outside.
I left the box outside, someone pillaged it. It had, like, some spice residue in it, which isn't that valuable, so I left it there because my inventory was too full to pick it up. Went out to get it again, and it's gone. Or, more accurately, the spice is gone and replaced with some, bush material.
We're gonna have to teach somebody a lesson.
Someone definitely came by and just yoinked it, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
And spice residue is actually important because it's used in a lot of higher-end crafts.
It is, but it was only like 2 left that I wasn't able to take, so...
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Yeah. I figured I'd just grab it on the way out. But apparently... someone got there
Thief.
first.
They must be punished.
Not a word. Oh.
Where what?
Okay. No, never mind. I'm the dumb one.
Was I doing something dumb?
No, I'm the dumb one. That's what I was saying.
Oh.
And this
I don't
Storm
really know if
Destroyer
it's-
changed it?
Can't we both be dumb? I'm okay with
It was
both.
still there.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place.
If you came
Well,
back
let's
to it
try
and it
to
was
avoid
full
any pot
plant matter where it wasn't before, then someone definitely just joined it and
Yeah.
replaced it with plant matter.
Alright, let's get the launch angle just right. Whee!
Alright. Northwest it is.
There are so many things that I want to craft and or make or just get for quality of life purposes, but all of them require making multiple trips into the aluminum pits. I need a new battery pack. I need a new shield generator.
I mean, it's not going to take multiple trips. It's going to take max 2 trips to fully equip 3 people.
Yeah.
Sure, but also we still need to make more ornies so that we can get around easier without having to bike everywhere. And then we have to collect fuel!
At least we have enough fuel to start with.
What? Okay. Okay. You rude little children. I will come down there and stab you.
He's really starting to sound like a Bene Gesserit.
Look, they're just animals, okay? They have proven that they cannot contain themselves. They cannot resist sniping at someone who is so far away that they can't accomplish anything. Ooh, that was a nice launch, Incursus. I like that.
It is my favorite way of traversal. Flight.
You know, at this rate, he's going to need a second planter belt or suspensor belt on him at all times, just for when one of them breaks.
Do you have to cancel the run when you're doing that? Because I haven't been able to jump.
I have arrived. No, I haven't had to cancel the run.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
The snipers are shooting up here, so...
I see someone.
I'm downed. Ow! It hurt a lot. I just got headshot. I dropped the shield and immediately got punished for it. Oh, wow. I just got one tapped.
Are you back up?
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm fine. It was just a close one.
Alright, I've staggered him so he can't dodge. Here we go.
That particular one just did not want to die.
It's real bad for 2 people to melee the same guy. You actually interrupt each other trying to slow blade.
That wasn't the problem. He just didn't die after getting stabbed multiple times.
I never completed a stab on my side. so I wouldn't know. Everything else died in one hit.
Okay. Lab cleanup.
I have come to the conclusion that powers which stagger the opponent are insanely useful, just to stop them from doing the dodges.
I see what has happened here. It's bad. This is not. This is. It's.
What's bad?
I don't.
Is he dead? Dead?
He's dead.
He better be dead. Dead.
They have
I don't
blood.
want this blood.
They do have blood.
Place better have money.
These guys don't appear like they're gonna have shields. This means the shotgun shall have fun. Oh, those guys will probably have shields, though. Come say hello. Or don't.
I mean, the answer is carry disruptor. Disrupted to shield works very well.
You know what else works really well? Doing bonus damage because they have a shield.
Yeah, they're temporal. Welcome in.
Sure. Ah, you missed someone. I got stabbed.
I think he came from inside the purple door. Because they can come out, we can't go in. They do that.
Oh, next room is a fight room. I was expecting more experiments.
Fight?
Be careful of below. I don't know what's going on down there.
What's down there is how you become an experiment.
Maybe you're already an experiment.
I got his mind controlled. I don't have him mind controlled. There is a half levitation pack for those who might be worried about theirs breaking.
Looks like there's nothing down here of interest, at least not that I'm noticing.
I start collecting heavy darts, probably.
I just collect all the darts I encounter.
And we didn't want to stash them away later.
I have a habit of using the spacebar collection on things.
I've grown that habit as well. You said there's an extra suspensor belt somewhere?
Yeah, here.
You just break into Incursus?
Yes.
You have a purple key. No enemy is visible in here, but that doesn't mean there aren't.
There's darn warp
This is like a
fields.
quintessential loot room. There's hardly any people in here.
I've encountered plenty of fight in these rooms. Although, it looks like there's not much here to work with, loot or otherwise.
I mean, there was money. Not much money, but money.
Also, I like how there's a literal arrow painted on the floor, just in case we didn't know which direction to go.
I mean, we have a purple key. We can go back the way that we came in to the 3 purple doors. But
Nagia,
I guess this
have
probably
a gift
connects.
for you.
A gift? What's this? Power Pack Mark IV. Delicious.
Well, I guess this
Any
was
of
just
these
a big room.
doors open? I was hoping there would be prizes.
Is that it? This whole... Okay.
So there were pink rooms back the way that we came, but
Actually,
I think
you're
each one of them
correct.
is just a little side room with loot, probably.
Looks looty.
Naja, did you have a Mark III shield? Or are you still a Mark II?
I'm still Mark 2.
I found a Mark 3, I'll drop it for you.
We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as
I've got a mostly broken Mark 3 that's right here. And you gave me a Mark 4 power pack. There we go. I am now using a Mark 3 that is, you know, damaged but usable.
Well done, Marwan. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Yeah. No secret prizes in this one. Interesting.
Okay, we've missed something? Or did that already complete?
The quest is already done.
The quest is completed, yeah. When we killed the first 2 things, it completed the quest.
Oh.
Like, the 2 zombies that we encountered. I thought this whole place was going to be infested or something, but no. It was literally just the first 2 enemies we encountered was our target. And there seems to be nothing else here, at least not that I've noticed. Which is a little disappointing, but also, I'm okay with that. Very okay with that.
This still suit makes me feel profoundly uncomfortable about the size of my legs. Like, looking at them, legs? they're like unfathomably skinny. And I'm not, it's not like that when I'm not wearing these legs.
Do you guys have a contract to the east of here, gather intelligence, investigate the first location?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do it. Like to ruthlessness.
It's up on top of the rocks up here, right? Yes, it's up on top of the rocks.
It's certainly on the high ground, yeah.
I don't want to get off my bike to get those. I do want to get off my bike to get these. You said we needed more of these. Okay, I'll grab them. There's a couple batteries that I missed back there. I don't know if someone else is coming up this ridgeline or not.
I'll be honest. I'm expecting to end up with a full inventory. Just going to this next place.
Grabbing plant fiber because Belle told me to.
Okay.
And I'm a good boy.
Sometimes my
like place is up
dispenser belt doesn't activate when I jump, and that makes me laugh.
Yeah, there's like a small input delay on it that's got something to do with the grapple launcher. Feels like
it feels animation related. Maybe lag related. I can't activate my dispenser belt like at all, which is unfortunate.
Is it broken? Didn't tell you?
It's not broke. Oh, there it goes. Now it works.
Also, one about the problem. Problem ceases.
Yes.
Classic. Thought I heard somebody behind me. It scared the crap out of me. It was nothing. I'm just crazy.
I was crazy once.
No. No. We've had enough of that.
I'm flying.
I have arrived on the roof.
Okay, I'm going to go in the floor.
Oh, that is profoundly disturbing. Stop that. Yeah, the like camera lock-on to enemies is really finicky. By that I just mean where it changes the directionality of your controls.
Mm-hmm.
I just tried to grapple hook someone on a ledge, and it launched me over the ledge, but pressing forward caused me to fly further away from the building.
Huh.
The intelligence is in the room on the top floor at my marker. There's a book.
Alright.
I'm currently working my way down and trying to murder people.
I approve of this activity.
I hear a flamethrower.
I no longer hear a flamethrower.
Yeah, I don't imagine they last very long against sniper, honestly.
It's not the sniper. It's the just the regular sidearm.
The pistol.
Yeah. It's got so much more DPS, just generally. Yeah, don't get me wrong, that sniper does a lot of damage, but...
Hello, dead guy. You have blood for me. Nom 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 nom.
Slurp.
I found their power generator and have removed all of the fuel cells from it.
I approve.
Did we find a key fob somewhere?
Yes.
Where?
I'm
assuming it was below.
No, here.
Oh, up there.
It's yellow, like the rest of the lights in the room.
Yeah, yeah. Aha!
First location
yes.
has
I walked
been
right past this.
investigated.
I'm gonna hop down a floor and go through the shield doors. I assume there will be prizes.
Spice.
Spice. Delicious spice. Oh yes, and a chest with a scythe harvester. The industrial dew scythe.
Oh. Well, that's a good loot. There's another shield door down below. One layer down that has more chests.
Oh.
The same thing as the spice chest.
Really? Oh,
I too
see.
got an industrial dew scythe.
Delicious.
Shit.
Also, these guys are cheating. They put the power generators on the wall, which makes me envious.
On the wall.
Yeah, look at it. Inside the shield door.
I'm coming.
Look what they did with this. It's cheating. Why can't I have this kind of drip? How can they get this? How do they get this power?
I think we
I
can
mean,
do that.
they're also utilizing spice generators. That's what these things are.
Yes. Okay, so that's cleared here. Second location is
on the other side of Pinnacle.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh.
It's inventory like I'm still cleared.
Nice.
My first location didn't rock.
Alright, hold on here.
Did you, It was in a paper, it was in a chest up top. It's just one of the... It's just a book. inside a chest.
It's on the desk.
On the desk.
It's on the
yes.
desk. Yeah.
I got it now. Yeah.
Zoom. I wasn't able to get this to work for me before.
Oh. I'm sure you'll just takes a little bit of practice. What is this, crossroads? Oh. My brain locked onto the wrong place. Let's go beyond the crossroads.
Well, actually, talk to the Talaxu down
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Let's make sure he doesn't
That's-
send us up here, right? Like,
Wouldn't be the first time. It's like, oh, thank you for completing the first half of my request.
Welcome back. Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. Up.
Okay. That was, yeah. We're clear. Now I presume.
got Talaxu eyes. Hooray!
Yeah. Just a matter of returning.
You're going to hit the gap on the ground. 'Cause that's what I just did.
Good.
Or to just get a good angle for a launch.
There we go.
Yep. Nice little flat spot. And I'm up. Haha! Leaf dispenser belt broke.
Oh, mine broke in midair. I didn't realize it was that close. Give me a second to.
Mine broke at the same time, and I don't have a replacement.
Yeah.
No. I'm up top though. Like I'm okay.
Yeah, it's only 500 more meters to go.
But we'd have to climb. Oh.
I'm sure there's a vehicle path. There's a vehicle path right here. We're good.
Yeah, I feel naked without my traversal options.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
I wish that you could reinforce lower marks of things. So like getting a Mark II leap belt, but then upgrading it so that the durability was increased.
I mean, I guess you can kind of in for all practical purposes, just crafting a new one is the same thing.
Yeah, I guess. The other thing is, they have a very bad system for warning you when your gear is about to break. Like, you have to manually check to look at your gear before you leave. There's not really a good belt warning. There is for armor, just not...
There's a door here.
Not those.
Is this door an actual door? No.
No, I think the place that we're actually meant...
Saw the flamethrower. Sniped the flamethrower. This looks like a scrap buggy. Okay. I was wondering if this was made out of scrap or not. It looks like it's made out of scrap. How do we get up without climbing. Is it this way? I don't think it's going to tell us.
I mean, it does look like the rocks go that way.
I will go up here and tell you. There's something through the mountain, definitely.
I'm just gonna climb these little rocks right here.
Okay, looks like there's a mountain pass that's supposed to take you through. So yeah, this doesn't go through here.
I've made it up. I'm inside the reward room?
Oh.
Yep.
Fancy.
Stuff. This all looks like a lot of fancy smancy computer-y type stuff that shouldn't exist. These guys are being naughty.
Welcome to Arrakis.
Prize package. Or sorry, quest package. It's marked. Are you okay against the flamethrower?
Yeah, I got him.
All good?
Yes.
Prize room
Sniper's
is where Bell
very
is.
effective.
Quest is up and to the left up here.
Alright.
Red marker.
Oh yeah, big prizes. The Emperor's Wings Mark IV.
I got Sentinel gauntlets for the Dune men.
Yeah, I found Doom and Heavy gloves and boots.
I am fed up, comrades. We all knew the Hawks would put us to work, but this is lunacy. 18-hour shifts, 20 sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know if
They
you
think
saw
we
what
can
was just
squeeze the
happening there,
large
Bell.
out of
That's
common
hilarious.
dirt, and dirt is what we are to them.
With
My
me
knuckles
behind
are
them
raw,
and
bloody.
you in front
My
of them.
hands
Oh.
tremble. My back sees more lashes each day than I get
This
hours
container
of
has a lot of
shut-eye
carbon,
night.
erythrite.
No
Erythrite?
more. The next time one of these
A lot of it.
heartless bastards draws their ink fine, I'll draw their blood. Are you with me?
I don't care about this buggy booster.
You only have plastone and complex machinery for me.
It's got 99 carbon, 88 erythrite, complex machinery, and aluminum ore. I need to drop something. I will drop you!
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, looks like it's just back to Pinnacle to deliver.
Yeah.
And then return to Harko. I still have the Bene Gesserit to do the climb the tall thing.
Yeah,
again.
Belle and I are going to have to go down to the Hammer to do the Sacred Records to do the first part of that.
I'll wait until you guys catch up with that one.
Is there a lip here?
No.
That'll work. Come to me, horse. You are my fall prevention horse. Hiya! Off we go. Excellent.
This full suspensor bolt, as nice as it is, consumes a lot of power.
Does it let you just fly up, like if you want?
No, it keeps whatever current vector you're going.
Oh.
It is also, unfortunately, incredibly power hungry compared to the leap one, so I can't just, you know, hover for very long. And cross.
Certainly better than not having one, though.
Yes, yes, it is way better than not having one.
I never should have told you that I found one, because then I'd have backup.
Yes, this was your mistake.
I don't know, maybe I can buy one from the trader here.
I mean, we've got more at home. Once you hit this place, it shouldn't be an issue.
I can't help but feel the "we have more repulsor belts at home" meme, or we have. You don't need a Wii 2. We have Wii 2 at home. The Wii 2 at home is a Game Boy with some duct tape on it that says Wii. You don't need a better power pack or shields.
Yes, you do. And it's at home.
Alright, do we have any other quests to turn in here?
The next stage is going to Station 17. Oh look, Station 17. It's almost like we've been there before. We have to go back to where we just were.
Breaking training?
Yep.
Can I fly
I'm flying to Harco.
Yes.
I need to go. I need to go get a belt.
Going to Harco, and then going to inventory dump at home. It's gonna be a good time.
You have an interesting looking mask.
Bell? Yes, he does.
No, you.
Oh, me.
Or was that the pilot that had the mask and the hood?
I don't have a mask.
It was the pilot. Okay.
We're gonna start getting intel from the starting area. Alright, sounds good to me. Swords Master Man.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard.
Here you go. Here's your mind control eyes.
Mind control eyes. I love how that's just a thing. Let me talk to you now. Thank you.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme. Yes? You do? Please. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant. The only way forward is forward. Strange. I can see but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution.
I will be a god with a blade!
The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate. You have done me a tremendous service. I shall let the blade fill your hand. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the
sword.
Level 3 Swordmaster skills unlocked.
Practice the knee charge, practice Eye of the Storm, practice crippling
What
strike.
have you learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose.
That's incredibly bothersome because you can't use any abilities in cities.
Well
so we actually
said.
do have to leave and come back after using each ability like once.
Second?
If you talk to him again, so that didn't unlock advanced skills. It just gets you
Correct.
level 3 of all the basics. If you talk to him again, he's like, go practice these abilities that you have, and come back to me after you've used them. And it's literally like, go use each of your abilities once.
Let's take a moment to
But you can't do it in the city
Go out
because you're
into
not
the
allowed to use any powers in the city. So you have to leave, you have to use each ability once, and then come back.
I missed the dialogue. I did the other dialogue choice, and you didn't give me the quest to go do them. I see.
Oh. I see I have just naturally chosen the methods of irritating this old man until he teaches me to become a god.
Yes.
I see you also have chosen to murder the glutton.
It was the first option. I just was going top down. Okay, I see. Progress.
I need to go home and get myself a new belt, because apparently I've put on some weight or something.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty big place.
Can't wait till I can fly here on my own.
Mir's place? Yeah, Thopters. All...
Right.
looks to be an exceptionally hot day today.
Yeah, the sun is up.
There's more heat waves on the sand than usual.
You're like, actually?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's terrifying. Wonder if that's an actual mechanic, which is like some days are hotter than others.
I have no idea. It'd be kind of cool.
It would be interesting, yes. Probably more annoying than anything else, but interesting.
I honestly haven't really felt much of the heat mechanics because I've been using still suits for most of the game.
Yeah. Every time I take off the still suit, I wonder, why am I taking off the still suit? I mean, to be clear, the still suit, wearing light armor feels way better than the still suit, but then you have to deal with carrying around Reader Johns, which is a different problem.
Okay, but the Deca Leader John, like, solved all of those problems.
Kinda did. At least I presume so. I haven't tried running around in light armor since obtaining the Deca Leader John.
I've got crystals. Crystals go in the crystal maker. Juice them! Alright, these will get thrown in the cruncher. Then I just need to make a new pack, I think, because it is really heavily damaged.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, it is. You know, now that I think about it, if we're in the deep desert, is there just not going to be a weather alert?
Probably. That's what Santa's for.
Yeah, if that's the case, then just like you just be wandering around, you look up into the sky, and it's just not there.
It's almost as if you have to be aware of your surroundings.
Okay, that's a lot of awareness.
Alright, so we do not have enough iron ingots to make a leap belt.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, it's closing. No. Made it.
That being the case, I would like to go get some iron.
Oh, we know where there is iron.
In the interim, I'm going to use this full dispenser belt that is
Can you
garbage.
not just repair? Or are you just trying? Are you trying to make a new one?
It's
for sure?
down to like 20% max when I repair it. I am not
Okay.
going to go out and fall off of some rock like an idiot.
Yeah, okay.
Besides, iron's not too hard to get. I can just drive my bike down to the south and... Assuming I don't get wormed or something. Ugh.
While he is doing that, I'm going to take a moment to go get a drink.
Okay.
The one thing I don't like about where we live is this really giant hill to our south. You can't see to the other side of it from down there, and there could just be a worm up here.
There has been... That has happened to me. I must say.
It is a genuine concern.
I am free. I've been released from this Plascrete prison.
The what?
Second?
That is the first time I've seen that.
This sounds like a shocking revelation.
So I know that Swordmaster has a power that allows you to block bullets.
Mm-hmm.
I am using a different power.
Okay.
And yet, it totally blocked a couple bullets. It's like ding, ding, ding.
Isn't it a passive effect?
No. It's a toggle.
Could have sworn there was a passive element to the, like a passive skill.
And the deflection's one of the triangle ones, or diamond ones. I was very surprised. We'll put knee strike on there since I have to use knee strike. Let's track this, please. Eye of the Storm, Crippling Strike, and Knee Charge are required. And there's a worm right next to me.
I'm just throwing the Dune Man armor into the shredder.
Ah, so I need to use knee charge like 3 times on people, maybe? Yep, looks like 3 times.
This away and this away and... You know, it actually isn't a terrible leap dispenser belt. Fuel storage is full. Added some... Yeah, that's fine. This is why it exists in the manner it does. Well, I can't even equip something that's broken. Okay.
Biff, boof, boff.
Okay.
Oh, must go faster, must go faster. am going to plop all of this. Or there. That.
You know, all of that my back barely got anywhere in Terranet. Probably because I didn't use it much, because I was, you know, flying instead. Alright, I have moved all the vehicle-related items over to the vehicle fabricator.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
You bring me a prize.
I have a boot.
That doesn't sound like a prize.
Depends on what you like.
Hmm. I don't know that I like the sound of that. I'm actually very tempted to just keep multiple leap belts on me. Even though that feels like it's paranoid.
It is paranoia. Reminds me, I need to go check the wash, the wind trap. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wind trap
Watermelon.
wasn't active.
I'm gonna make a mess. You doing okay? Super juicy. It's tasty. I have Mm-hmm. I suspect our dogs are going to be super spoiled. Have you given them some?
No, because it's super juicy. I was gonna give it to you and then take them outside. Cool. Does that smell good, Rosie?
Are you allowed to have more?
Let's go on an adventure.
Where, pray tell, are we going?
I am going to visit something. We'll see when I get there if it's worth visiting. I'll give you actually the vehicle. So the thing about the ornithopter, it's a personal vehicle. It's just not like the other. It's not like the buggy. It's something that goes in the horse pocket. The other vehicles, like the other ornithopters, are ones that aren't personal.
You don't have access to drive the buggy. That would be correct.
Yes. You don't have access to the buggy. Oh! You should be able to set that to guild, I think.
No, it's owner, co-owner, associate.
Oh. So in that case, it is still considered you a buggy.
Yeah. And, sorry, but I don't want someone I don't 100% trust operating it, especially since I had paid for parts of it out of my own pocket.
Yeah.
You mean you don't want someone to accidentally get wormed in the incredibly slow, heavy vehicle?
Yes.
It is an incredibly slow, heavy vehicle. You need to get more aluminum. Definitely need to get more aluminum.
So we just need a second buggy then.
Yes.
You would never. If only.
Alright. The water is looking good right now. I've just brought back a bunch of iron to convert to just regular iron ingots so that we can make levitate the leap belts as much as we want, because they're a lower grade item, so having a bunch of that on hand is a good idea. I would like to go collect aluminum and get things going, but if you guys just want to do trainer quest stuff, that's also a thing.
Yeah. I'm doing trainer quests right now, or at least trying to.
I'm just using random abilities from the Swordmaster, which apparently you just have to do each ability 3 times. You don't even have to kill people with them or anything, so you can just stand around at the helipad and spam them.
You gotta, you know, put into practice.
Yeah.
Anything that can survive that might have a chance on.
What is that?
Fahrenheit, was it you that wanted the other poison sword? Where's the other blueprint? We had a second blueprint for the poison sword. I'm looking for it now.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 7.
Let me go to the weapon bench and make sure I didn't eat it, and I have to craft it myself. I did not. So, the second poison mist sword blueprint should be here somewhere.
You've found me in a bit of a bind. I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data,
Spice
checking
just
their
exploded
research.
right outside.
I wasn't expecting slavers. But even so,
Yep.
technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium.
Well, right
The
outside is
slavers
maybe
are
a
the trespassers here.
misnomer.
That's definitely not right outside. That's
It's
a
up
decent
the
distance
hill.
away.
It's up the hill by the ship. Kind of the same direction as it was last time.
Not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing
Bell, do you know where the
Arrakis.
sword
Cyprian
recipe went?
rejected my petition for
There was a box that had a bunch of
I decided
unique recipes in it
I
down
didn't
here, and
care.
I don't know where those
I'm
went up.
not going to let some
Right there.
fop from Kaitane tell
Yeah,
me what
it's
to
this
do.
one.
And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligned
go get all of
directly
them.
with what Kynes wanted me to do. So
okay.
here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers.
Do I have all my stuff?
Just what
I
you
do.
always do.
I do.
Find the mimic films and bring them to me.
Yes.
In return, I'll teach you more about planetology. Yes, good. I'll stay in the cage and do nothing. Probably for the best.
At least he knows.
This thing is so loud that I can't actually hear if a worm's coming.
Yeah, Fahrenheit, definitely work on getting those skills in the skill trainers. It's nice, like it's really good. We've already gotten
I'm
you
debating.
the still suit,
sorry.
the unique still suit. That should carry you through armor-wise, through anything you need. You're still debating on...
I'm still debating if I... Ooh, there's one on the left. If it would be worth my time to go all over the place to get, like, say, the Mentat, the Bene Gesserit and stuff done, or if I should just wait a few minutes, or take the time, build an ornithopter just to get around quicker, and then harvest gas cells as I'm moving around to throw in the recycler to get more fuel.
Having the foggiest idea.
That was 600 fuel cells. What's the crap?
We need to not be using cutter rays, and we need to just be using this thing. That's my
Yes.
conclusion.
Yes. That's why I was saying taking this to go get iron would be nice, but the desert, crossing that desert with this thing as slow as it is a little scary to me.
They can do it.
It can do it. This thing's got very fast, straight
Yeah.
directionality.
It's not nimble, but once it gets up to speed, it's as fast as the bike.
Like a Mark 1
Batteries on
bike
the right?
with...
I don't know that we care.
That's what I was going for.
Okay.
A Mark 1 bike can get all the way to the ironworks from base easily, and it's slower than this thing's top speed.
I think my perspective is skewed because I've never had a bike that didn't have the Mohandis engine on it, and the base Mohandis engine is 104. Like the... I'm too far away.
By getting closer, we're gonna have to kill all these guys.
Yeah.
Actually, we might have to kill all these guys anyways. Let's kill them.
Give me a second. On my screen, you weren't even, like, you didn't have your gun out, you were just standing there with your arms at your side with bullets coming out of your eyes.
Yeah. Just to lax your eyes.
That man has a skull gun! Get him!
I didn't know I was Yarg now.
Is he the one that famously had a laser eye?
Yeah, that's
Is that
Yarg.
why? Is that why the the laser eyes exist as an item for the role-playing game so frequently. As a side note, when this thing fills up, we should hop out, use the inventory system, and fill up our pockets.
I was gonna say the getting 600 fuel cells. That's an incredible amount of weight.
And that was just one of those little box flats of power fuel cells.
Mm-hmm.
Normally you get what, like 50?
40.
60, 70 if you have all the higher end
yes.
cutaways like the Mark IV.
Yeah, so like this is also the best method of harvesting fuel, apparently.
Yes.
It's just the best method to harvest everything.
We need teams of buggymen.
Actually, though.
On your knees.
I can't reach the one on top of that rock. Hoocha!
How's the game so far? I like it. I like it a lot. It's a nice casual little grind game. You know, just hang out with friends, chat, banter, grind resources, explore things, that kind of deal. Very Rust's Ark, Conan kind of vibe. You know, Rust until the PvP happens, but you don't really get that kind of PvP experience in this game, at least until you get into the deep desert. We're not there yet, so.
There's a box of power plant things behind us.
Yeah, not worried about grabbing them now.
Ugh.
If we pulled 600 from 2 stacks, like, we're good.
Yes.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, there's something going on with your animations. You're just standing there like everything is just happening from your crotch or your eyes.
Get out of the buggy.
I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but
Okay, you can't repair the buggy while people are in it.
Ah, fascinating.
I'm sitting here trying to repair the treads and I can't because you're sitting in it. Right.
Ah, I forgot this.
There's a node to our left that you...
Thank you for the follow.
I don't see... Oh.
Keep going. Keep going. Less close to it. There we go.
It's not there.
162 of these per block is pretty nice. I do have the vehicle mining skill level 1. Unfortunately, I don't have it higher. I still haven't visited planetologist level 2.
Planetologist level 2 is also Planetologist level 1.
Oh, it's the same guy?
Yeah.
Interesting, okay.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. But it is. That's what I'm working on right now.
Oh. That's basalt? Oh. That looked like granite at first.
Yeah, I missed it at first too. There's the one there. Are we out of fuel?
No, I took as much aluminum ore out of it as I could.
I was just worried because it was making weird noises and not moving.
You should also fill your inventory with aluminum.
How goes the spice harvesting? Slow. We did have a wonderful experience with the spice harvesting.
I don't want to talk about it.
Too bad.
I think it went well. I think it was really great, especially the part where the worm turned around. That was the best part.
Yeah. It was a great experience for everyone involved.
I would like to propose that we commemorate that moment forever with a duck little emote being eaten by a sandworm.
How do you come up with these things?
I mean, it's our history. We gotta preserve it somehow.
You
thought you were going to pitch the Bumble Bell emote again.
No. That's an entirely different fuck up that we gotta make fun of.
The worm just wants to hug you.
Mess up?
Yes.
You didn't make it up that ridge. You gave up. It was the most depressing thing I'd ever seen. You tried
Made it
so
up the
hard.
second time.
It was like watching one of those, family-friendly, inspiring moments where the overweight kid at camp gets inspired to try to do something, and he gets up the nerve to start doing it, and then gives up halfway.
You've arrived at botanical.
All right, we are.
Curses, he's bullying me.
I can see that.
We are really full.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable. Then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage. Shade of the Emperor.
Thing
That's good to
bounces
hear.
off things
I was
really
starting
well.
to worry that I was.
Alrighty.
This is a lot of fun, though.
Yes.
Somebody else is doing this. Hello.
And I have to go visit elsewhere.
Oh my. Have fun harvesting. I don't know if my in-game thing actually transmits.
Yeah, you transmitted.
Okay. Okay, Belle, I have a test. Let's look at those bushes. I want to laser the bushes.
We're full.
Well, how full are we? We got some stuff. It does nothing. Okay, good. Good. My curiosity is sated. If this thing harvested bushes super well, I would have been really confused. We do have some space for one final rock.
Put you in the space for that one.
Yeah.
The rock's still there.
I know, we're full.
Oh.
I took 33 rocks out of it. now we must swan dive from the precipice. So earlier, Britt brought down a giant bowl of watermelon that she chopped up.
Mm-hmm.
I had some watermelon, and it was delicious. And then she took the bowl of watermelon and was going to proceed to hand feed it to the dogs out on the deck.
Oh.
It's very watery.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, this is what I came to the game for, right here. Oh.
I do not like falling from the great heights.
Why not? I hear bad things out in front of us.
We're fine.
I want there to be an April Fool's Day event in this, where the worms come up out onto the rocks.
That sounds like you don't want. That sounds. Why do you say these
Profoundly
things?
unpleasant. Yes.
These are the kinds of ideas that we don't want to give people.
Aye.
Because that's how you get worms.
Is it?
Yes. Of the bad kind. To be fair, there are no good kind.
The fuel boxes are all over here. No. Yes. That's for the actual recycled fuel. It is time to make the aluminum. 352 ingots.
April Fool's Day event where the worms are only on the rocks. Can you imagine?
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station.
Wow, that only drained us of 70,000 water. Only.
I told you before Sisters we can do one load.
Logs and inventory of the station, but after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered.
There's a strange old man in the base. Get him.
Kynes. I think Kynes was altering the records in the testing stations. That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied
we're gonna
me
need
access
some
to
more
Kynes' research.
volumetric
But what do we
boxes
really
for
know
the
about
storage
Liet
of
Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak
fuel
to someone
batteries.
who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it.
1,200 batteries is a lot of weight.
Cyprian. Yes, exactly.
Just a little bit of weight,
I
you know.
doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen.
Do you mind if I start converting
an
vehicle fuel cells?
Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking.
And I'm assuming we need to start making medium cells to carry around.
Medium cells are good for the ornithopters.
Yeah.
We don't really need small fuel cells right now.
You probably only need to
I
speak
just
to one of them.
started a batch
But
of
find out what
mediums
you
in their
can.
recycler.
I have a feeling that.
These guys should pick up the whole copter. I know, right?
And soon we will have... How many ingots am I making here? 360 ingots of aluminum.
Oh,
that's not bad
interesting.
for one go.
The bunker cutter rate doesn't damage itself.
Interesting. By the way, what's on there? A 3 or a 4?
A 5.
A 5? Okay, never mind. Do you want to put the storage Mark IV on there?
We have a storage mark pool?
Yeah, I found it in the dungeon that we were just in. Let me put it on the floor. Right here.
Oh, I don't see why we wouldn't.
More storage.
Overland map. Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
The overland map is,
Oh yes, it's a war table.
yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did not expect. That's the deep desert over there. I have no idea where anything is on the map. So now I'm just flying around
I
exploring.
think you can
things.
zoom out, or is that as far as it
You
goes?
can, but not far. Alright, so Arrakis is all the way on the right, top right corner. Well, and Deep Desert is top left. Harco Village is bottom left. Okay. Well, that's fascinating.
That's pretty cool.
Definitely burns a lot of fuel, but mechanic learned.
I'm gonna grab a bunch of the water thingamahoozits and go hoover up stuff.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no docking fee you have to pay.
Oh, I need to empty all of these first.
I forgot they were still full.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. My name is Zane. The sharing of personal details is exceedingly noisy, exceedingly exhausting. Yes.
All right,
a
we
Mentat of no inconsiderable
are looking
scope.
at a total of 48,000 out of
I serve
102.
Now,
I'm gonna equip the
apply my
scythe.
skills in this underworld. That is more than you need to know.
And then I will go suck of the water from Eustace and Muriel's
That term is
little
reductive,
farm.
but yes. I calculated you. I require blood. Apologies, I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
My shield's getting low. That is one of the things that I really want to build is a better shield.
Good, very good. I shall attach a device to
Getting shot and having the shield go down is really rude.
Okay.
Naja. You set the refinery to produce 111 medium-sized vehicle fuel cells.
Yes, I did.
Why?
We can't store that many.
Also, why?
Because we had like 20,000 regular fuel things? And your ornithopter requires lots of fuel?
That's
They're
a lot
all
of...
an individual unit.
Yes.
That's like...
They're not done. You can stop it
Yes.
midway.
I already did.
Well,
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something I don't have many informants out in the Haga Basin, but I know you've been working with Derek Chinara. So I'll answer your questions about Kynes in return for some information about your friend Chinara. Then here is my first question. Does Derek Chinara have any affiliation with the Harkonnen? Thank you for the information. Ask your question about Kynes. Arrogant, wild, deeply intelligent, able to slip my spies at will and feign nonchalance. But now I believe
As a
it is
side
my
note,
turn.
inside the
Derek
refinery, I'm
Chinara
pretty sure
is
those stack.
interested in the Imperial testing
No,
station.
they don't. They go overflow into other storages. That was how I figured out that you were making 1 million of them. Because I was in a storage. Why did his fuel cell suddenly pop in here?
Okay, that's fair.
Cyprian
That's fair.
Io is a fool. But he
Oh,
is
God,
the
that's funny.
Emperor's fool. If Derek is a Kynes would never say. Not the spice. Maybe anthropological work with the Fremen. Kynes
So
was
at
always
poor
with them.
dew harvest time,
And applying my
because
Mentat
it's not
faculties
quite
to it,
dew
I see
o'clock,
a large probability that whatever Kynes was researching was near
we fill up the
Sietch
leader
Tunnel
johns
in Haga Basin.
in like
Movement patterns, Sietch and lab visits. Highest probability
virtually
is
no
that
time.
Kynes was performing Fremen-oriented research out of Sietch Tunnel. But that's not the bargain. A question for a question. And here is mine.
3 patches
Why are you helping
is
them?
enough to
Learning
completely
is
fill
never to
every
be
container we
discouraged.
have.
Still, I sense there is more than that.
hey
Yeah,
there, Reaper,
that-
welcome back.
Industrial
Let me tell you about Sietch
Reaper is
Tunnel.
insane.
It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The Sietch
I
itself
do wish there was like a
destroyed in the
deposit
battle,
all
but
water
the
button,
entrance
because every
still
time you
exists.
click, it lowers
In
the
Haga
durability
Basin,
of the leader
north
johns.
of Misa Tiril, where the Udam meets
It's very
the
rude.
shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Sietch Tunnel.
Okay. It escaped. Raider, how did you get the sand bunny mouse runner creature? How did you capture one?
If it's the terrarium, it's a pre-order thing.
Oh. Okay. Is it decoration you can buy? Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking you had to like capture one to unlock it or something. No. Those things really are just adorable.
I have filled up all the leader johns again.
Back to the world map we go. How do I get to the Haga Basin? I presume it's just like center of the map or something of the sort?
Incursus, I just had a nefarious thought.
Hmm.
Am I able to just remove your door?
Yes. At least I assume so.
Okay. I'm just checking, wondering, thinking.
Return to Haga Basin.
Responsive planar dispenser build. I don't know why you would want one that doesn't let you move vertically. That seems like a mistake. Do the Holtzman shields just jump from Mark 3 to Mark 5? There's no 4?
Yes, there's no 4. At least as far as I can tell.
Did the dogs enjoy their watermelon time?
Rosie did. Did not want anything to do with the satanic group. Sniffed it and was afraid.
Hank, my dear boy.
I ate some in front of them. Rosie ate some in front of them. I got full.
So the assault ornithopter storage lets you hold 1,000 units of stuff.
Yeah, the assault ornithopter seems like the way to go for material transport, like mining runs and such.
And then the carrier ornithopter is the one that's used to drop off the harvesters at Puggies. But the assault ornithopter takes aluminum parts. Okay.
Let's finish the rest of this first. Spice infused steel dust. Yay. To left. Bandages, buggy engine. New buggy engine. Like new buggy engine.
Is the bucket okay?
And now, grab.
Okay.
Are we out of copper? We're out of copper wire. Okay. Or are they a welding wire? We'll fix.
Sector weather alert. A large
Here
sandstorm
comes the
is
storm.
approaching.
I'm really tempted to just get rid of the binoculars.
I did. I dropped mine off, and I did not regret the decision.
Fewer things to keep pulling in and out. Man, my blood extractor is terrible.
I know that feel. Hey, look who finally pressed the join button.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why are you like this? Guess that lives there now.
And how did that even get in there if you're... Oh, that's why Belle asked about the door.
Yeah.
I did that Raiders request for the record.
Oh, did you now?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
But also, I didn't remove the door.
I mean, probably just removed like any of the walls or the ceiling or something.
Yes. So, if I remove the door, I wouldn't be able to reset the permissions on it.
Yeah.
Because you can only go up to your rank.
Do I like the present? I do like the gift. I like it a lot. I've got a spot for it if I can fit it in there. I know. You go there. You go there. You go here. No? Maybe? No. Yeah. That'll do. Nice. It makes little chirping sounds. Oh, that's amazing. They're gonna be so cute. Thank you, Raider and Belle. I appreciate it.
What deep?
Yeah, I forgot to put my tool away.
So I was doing something again, which is a dangerous pastime.
I was about to say. About to continue.
What if we adjust the manufacturing room a little bit, push it one more inward, essentially, to better align this upper portion to be a landing pad?
I'm thinking because we're going to need vehicle storage, we need to redo the all right, so we need vehicle storage for like at least 2 buggies and a couple of ornithopters. That's going to take more space than we have here, and because we need vehicle storage, I think we just do a land claim extension and create a proper garage on it, and that's where we put the ornithopter, the landing pad, on top of the garage.
Okay.
I think that's the way to go. Also, where so there's a quest at the crossroads which gives you an upgraded still suit, to which I need to talk to, but there is a nearby quest which gives upper tier still suit upgrade. We can run you through it real quick. How many tiles did you break?
I broke one.
I don't.
And ironically, I broke the one that looks sandy. Because I didn't remember if you had light fixtures up there, so I was like, I really don't want to break more than one.
Oh, I see. These non-square shapes don't actually get the sand texture on them.
Yes.
Oh, that's... I have to live with this knowledge now.
It took me a second because I had to take away one of the roof tiles for the stairwell to let Raider jump up. And it took me a second to figure out that these were inclines and not roof tiles.
Ah, yes. Because there are no inclined roof tiles. That's how that works. Okay. Where is this man? I guess he's doing his own thing. There, I got the invite. Okay. Alrighty, next. What did I want to do next? I would like to find the Sietch. There's also the Bene... Do you guys want to do the Bene Gesserit upgrade?
I do.
Quest.
I need
if we do that, we have to backtrack for you a little bit on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we gotta go to the hammer.
Okay. Or Bell, if you would like to do that, that should be done real quick. That's...
Yeah, we just have to dive down into the underground near there.
Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking... the search for Liet Kynes. Sietch Tarl, which is fascinating. What else have we got? Oh, you know, we still haven't committed to a faction.
It's true.
Correct, we have not.
I wonder what happens if we do like all the main story quests without committing to a faction.
I don't think it affects anything, because it seems like two separate storylines.
It does seem like two separate storylines. How similar is this game to Rust? You don't have a schedule where you consistently grind or hop on at a moment's notice because somebody's raiding a base. There is no base raiding in the PvE section, so the game has two sections. You have the PvE world, which you do most of your grinding, and then you have the PvP world, which is off the map.
Are shipwrecks?
Shipwrecks are PvP, but that's not... Yeah, the shipwrecks...
No, I was going to say, are shipwrecks worth running to right when they land? Because one just fell on top of me.
Oh, I have no idea. Find out.
I'm scared.
But you don't have to worry so much about your base suddenly getting raided and hopping on in the middle of the night to defend your base. Like the base we have
already
here.
a worm here? Oh shit.
The base we have here cannot be raided.
What?
This is all quicksand. And there's a worm.
Alright.
I'm currently praying that being up here protects us. Just don't move.
Well, it's gonna come and do the eat from below thing.
That and it doesn't it eats the ship in its entirety.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna eat the ship from below.
Well, then we should be leaving now.
Yes. It's coming. Going for the rocks on the south. Good luck. I love you.
Oh, it's a coming.
I'm good.
Oh, that looked really close.
It got me. It wasn't even rendering as being near me though. It leaped out of the ground. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh.
For me, it was like 300 meters behind me, and it was up in the air, and then I just exploded.
Okay. That sucks.
Well, it certainly does. This is why I want an ornithopter.
Yes. How far off are we from another ornithopter?
Cobalt paste. That's all we're really lacking.
Oh, that's
We
not...
might be lacking in the aluminum department a bit now, because we gotta make a placement here for Dodger, but that's about it.
I mean, no. I'd rather have an ornithopter than replacement gear. Because we're just gonna get we're gonna eat by the worm again.
You still need gear to play the game.
Yes.
Yes. I don't fully understand.
An ornithopter is not gear. An ornithopter is a mode of transportation.
Sure, but we're still doing the same content I was doing before I had the armor that I had or anything else that I had. So,
Okay, yeah, this gives pretty good loot. I will let you know more.
now I'm curious why I didn't spawn at my little respawn beacon that's next to the house, actually. Why do I have to spawn at a trade hub?
Versus it's coming.
Yep, I'm not there anymore. Mm-hmm. So does PvP zones the areas with higher loot? It's like extraction zone? Yes, yes it does. It also has a dedicated PvP area, which is basically just rust. Oh wow, this thing. This scanner lets me detect so much stuff from the sky.
Pretty good.
It is. Already grabbed this. And then there's this, which has already been grabbed. Okay, so I presume you guys grabbed stuff already. Okay. So there was 2 chests there. Do you remember what was in the chest there?
Not as good as what you got. By a significant margin.
Okay. It's like I had literal spice among other things, but I will check out what the other things entail when I return.
Although I did get an item called a ship manifest.
What does it do?
Detailed records of cargo, crew, and routes. This isn't... I don't know anything beyond that. Might be valuable. Might be a solid bit.
How much do you need to pay for a ride to Pinwheel Station? Dude, we've already tried that. It's not... You can't really give people rides in the first ornithopter. You have, if you get the second ornithopter tier, you can do that. I mean, you can just kind of stand on top of the ornithopter and see what happens. It almost works. We did manage to go. It did kind of work. Yeah.
Very fast.
Well,
it worked
yeah.
fine.
We did manage to get up the east shield wall while doing so. Okay, so I got basic parts like mechanical parts, plasteel, spice sand, Holtzman actuators, ship manifests. I don't know what that means. But everything else looks fairly mundane, aside from the ship manifest, which does not look mundane. And also the spice. I don't know what to do with this. Is it only 1-seater? Yes. Yes, it is only a 1-seater.
I am honestly shaking a little bit after the near being eaten again. If I didn't have the booster, I
was
would
going to kill you because it looked to me like it curved to the right and was going after you, and I was looking back behind me when I just randomly exploded, and it wasn't like on top of me from my screen. Like it was maybe 2 or 3 house lengths behind me. And I was looking at it, and it looked like it was arched up into the air.
It moves really fast. If it was 2 or 3 house lengths behind you, it probably just ran into you. It also does a vacuum thing. Like people tend to get kind of like sucked into the floor before you get eaten.
Yeah.
It just caught up to you is what that sounds like.
Yeah, it's interesting because when I exploded, I was still seeing it rendering way back there. So what I was seeing and where the game considers it to have been were not the same.
I see. Okay.
Because I actually changed my course to not go the same direction as Bell because I didn't want us both to get eaten.
Yeah. Okay.
And now I need to throw together some like steel grade crap, which should be fine.
We should have enough of that around. There's also the lost and found box, which has most things. Yeah, Pinnacle Station's actually pretty close to get to. But Raider, if you've already been to Pinnacle Station, I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to say take the fast travel route, because there is the crossroads over here where you can fast travel to any other station, and this one's literally a straight shot across open desert. It's nice and easy, clear.
How do we only have 52 aluminum ingots right now?
Because we need
to slow refinement.
It is, and we also need to do more aluminum ones. You just wanted to arrive in style.
Well, we got 360 of them, so like the amount of time that it took surprised me.
If you would like, I can try to ferry you across. If you just physically stand on top of this thing, I can try to carry you over there. But if you fall off, it's not my fault, and I can't save you.
Hey, Incursus, I got a dumb question.
Okay.
Do you have the fuel-efficient pilot in the planetologist tree?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
I have level 2.
Just checking.
And I'm about to go unlock level 3.
I figured you did, but I thought I'd ask.
Yeah. I'm going to go see if I can't find number 3. That's a spice explosion.
It is a spice explosion.
I don't see where it is, but it is a spice explosion. Oh, it's way over there. It's like south of... Is that in the gap between the starter zone and the...
I don't think it's in the gap.
No. It's on the other side of the giant hammer.
Yeah.
Near the wreck of the Action. Okay.
One thing that I'm mildly upset about is that I just made myself a like the basic suspensor thing.
Mm-hmm.
And the power packs and stuff, and I'm like, ah! Alright, let's go get ourselves...
But yeah, if I didn't have the booster, I 100% would have been eaten.
Yeah, those ships are dangerous to grab. They seem pretty quick to grab, because it's 2 chests. Well, that one had 2 chests, but one required the cutter array to break open.
They both required the cutter array.
They both require the cutter array. Okay.
Yeah, I cut the one on top open.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Find the entrance to Sietch Tarl. A second siege has been detected. Oh dear. There is a beam of godlight illuminating a plant. Okay. There's no... Why are you like this? It's literally on the other side of the map. It could not be any further... Oh my god.
Remember how I said it's probably a good idea to wait until having an order to go do side questy things? Yeah, that'd be great. It would be great. I was just on my way to the hammer. I shouldn't have stopped for the ship. It's probably worth it. No, it was not.
But now we know it's not. Also, we did actually get a unique material out of it that we hadn't seen before.
I'm happy about that. That's great.
Yes.
How much spice was it again?
It was like 25. It wasn't much. I was more interested in the ship manifest because that's a new material we hadn't encountered yet.
It's painful to replace all the tools.
Yes. I wish there wasn't so many of them. Naji getting his first Chris knife.
I know that I did. Okay, I did. I got a worm tooth.
What? I wonder why they... I wonder why...
When you die to a worm, everything that you have in your inventory and everything you have explodes. The only thing that doesn't get eaten is your vehicle storage tool, because it is immortal. But unfortunately, the bike that I was on that would have been inside the tool was not preserved. Alright, so I need very basic armor.
Did I finish the trials yet? Yes, we finished the last trial at the start of the stream here today. There's more to the story, but we did finish the trials.
How is it possible? This is so slow. Ah, jeez. Can we get a second medium ore refinery at some point?
Yeah. You can just... Well, maybe not a priority for you right now, but you are free to make one. And if it needs power, there is the power basement. You can just throw down another power box. I'm gonna get the present from court. No, I am not. I have received no such gifts from such a foul god. I mean, foul, non-existent. I can hear the worm. It's grumbling below me.
Take back my scythe. mind if I borrow 2 of the leader Johns? The basic ones.
Over by the water store? Yeah, that's what they're there for.
It's always good to see you, friend. Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn?
8385.
Sietch Tarl. It's not somewhere I've heard of. A memorial. The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything
we're
else?
Just waiting.
This is a funeral chant left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent. Full moon calls
knife.
Shai Hulud shall thou see.
A gun.
Red the night, dusky sky.
Well,
Bloody
at the
death
very least,
didst
that really
thou die.
snazzy sniper rifle
We
didn't
pray
get eaten.
to a moon. She is round. Luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground. And it is signed, Cheney. What does this mean?
So I'm back to using you, and now I've got you. Need a cutter, and I need a couple bandages.
I see what you are thinking. Yes, this must have been left after the pogrom, which means that not all the Fremen were destroyed. I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place.
Need a welding
Who can
tool.
say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes is
Cutter
working on
3
something
would
with
be
the Fremen.
fine.
Perhaps there are more
I think.
answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Don't make me come back again. No, this man. Don't make me come back, dude. Why are you like this?
I'm now on the next part of them as a. Why did my brain just freeze? Bene Gesserit, there we go. Quest that you're on, Incursus.
Okay. Can you just phone him up? Phones are illegal.
They really are, yeah. Dune man.
Let's go over here. Okay. Meeting could have been an email. Yes, yes, it could have.
You know, I would like to contact someone via light clicks, like the original Dune movie where they have Thufir sitting in front of a little box, and there's just this blinking light in front of him that's going beep 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 beep, dum, 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 dum. And he's talking into like one of those little old school microphone things. Give me some sort of weird, antiquated idea of what technology should look like. You know? Cutter.
It is true. You know, there is one thing to say about a lot of the older sci-fis. I think 40K doesn't suffer from this because it's been updated so many times, or at least not as much. But a lot of the older sci-fis have some truly, I'm going to say, unhinged ideas as to what the future look like. Future tech could look like.
I think my favorite, honestly, is from Aliens, like where all of the computational devices and technology use semiotics. So, like, the keyboards don't have, like, regular letters or anything on them. Everything is just sort of a pictographic function key.
Mm-hmm.
So that even uneducated people can use the technology.
Helldivers. You know, we might be heading that direction.
This one looks like a door. I bet it opens the door.
I've been in tech support too long.
There's like a button that just is an image that looks like someone unplugging and replugging a cord. Yes, indeed, Fahrenheit. Yes, indeed. Incursus, I'm very disappointed with the lack of taxi services that have been provided with this ornithopter.
What am I supposed to do? Gotta like attach a ladder on the bottom of it or something. You know,
Handlebars.
I was disappointed that you guys couldn't grapple onto the side and just, you know, handlebar your way across.
A spider climb our way to the
Yes.
future. Yeah. Alright, let's get a couple of fixie things. That's welding wire. This is all blood related. Cutters and compactors. Steel suit thumper.
These wings get a lot of wear and tear on them.
Yes. Yes.
Wings are like treads, but worse.
Yeah. Alright, I have been requested to inspect the survival fabricator. I feel like I'm missing something, yes.
I don't think there was anything in there.
It has been, Raider, it has been stolen.
I don't know about stolen. I haven't seen anything in there.
Fit him in a harness, let him dangle along. Exactly. Did I see it? I have not. And there's a survival fabricator. I do not see an item here. I do not know what else I would be looking for. It's a recipe. What recipe am I looking for? Is the real question.
Please don't tell me it's roasted rat.
It might be. I've got the Giga Thumper, glow tubes, indicates a building recipe. The build tools are over here. What am I looking for? I've got the large wind trap, refinery, spice refinery, advanced Fremen death still. I've got that. Is that what we're referring to? The death still? Ah, yes. Yes, we have not actually done the Corn Worshipper table. I get it. What does it do? It harvests death. That's what it does. It converts corpses into water, which...
I have a pile of friends over here that I need to introduce to that machine.
Let's do it. Did I retrieve? I did.
I don't think we have enough aluminum. It's still being processed. Do you have steel armors unlocked?
I should.
I've been skipping over certain things to just get important components? I need a hat, and I don't want to use aluminum.
Don't, but I also sitting on like 1,500 research points, so what flavor of hat do you want?
Never mind, I'm just gonna build a spice mask, like, because I have to do that for a quest anyway.
Okay.
Oh no. Bike stuff.
And that still only
Build a Mark
costs
II
steel
bike.
and silicon.
It's just iron.
Yeah.
Well, the Mark III bike costs cobalt paste.
I'm not gonna be building one of those.
And then I think we have Mark IV boosters, and I highly recommend grabbing one.
Does that just increase the speed all the time, or do you do something with that?
It's an active ability.
Yeah, it's an active boost ability. You should be able to put the death still by the cistern, by the way.
Okay, vehicle fabricator. You know,
What is this?
I have that Mohandis engine Mark III.
I mean, you can.
Base speed on that is 105. That is better than the Tier 4 engine. Doing it.
That is a unique engine. I believe it can be purchased from
Where?
merchants. There, Fahrenheit.
I cannot get a booster Mark IV. That is 60 aluminum.
No, I think we have one in our parts chest.
Ah, okay. I will look.
If not, we have. I know we've got at least 1 3.
Yeah, there's a sandbike booster Mark III.
Okay, now.
Okay. And there's a PSU Mark V. So I don't need you.
Yes. Neat. Okay.
Now the treads are being made.
Alright, so now we have the ability to just kind of expand. Because I added more power. That's how that goes. So now, death still exists.
Does it? Everything just made real loud noises and nothing's working anymore.
How much power does this thing take?
200.
The Fremen death still takes 200.
Okay, let me carry.
Go solve the problem.
Yes, in 1 second. This won't take long. Hmm. Let's see. That doesn't fit.
I feel like the problem is not solved.
You are correct. I am attempting to undo something, and it's not... Things are not fitting as I would like them to.
Ceiling power generators when?
I believe the answer is right now. Because it does actually fit nicely up there. Alternatively, for the moment, well, I need to find a more permanent solution to the. I didn't expect that to run out as quickly as it did. I mean, space down there. There we go. Okay. Fremen still is active, and everything else. Okay. All right. So that's progress. So what is it going to take for us to get another ornithopter? And do we want to do ornithopter, or do we want to work on skills like Bene Gesserit and stuff?
So, for an ornithopter, our only linchpin right now would probably be the cobalt paste. We could probably start manufacturing the pieces now, assuming the aluminum is at a good point.
It's the Yetherite crystals.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can swap the booster for the storage device on the ornithopter and burn some extraneous fuel, because we suddenly have a lot of extra fuel cells laying around to do runs over to the Yetherite crystal place, because while it is obvious that the buggy is the better miner, I don't know that I want to put up with that for the sake of my sanity.
I don't want to put up with it down there. No.
Yeah. I mean, the path isn't so bad down. It's rough. It's bad.
Given where the base is, that's a long haul.
It is, yes.
What am I missing? What am I forgetting?
All right, so.
But if we just start filling your ornithopter up with the crystals,
yeah,
one haul should actually almost potentially be enough for 2 ornithopters.
Yeah. So I think that's the plan. The thing is, well, I think that's the plan. So if we multiple of us go over there and start harvesting, and then I can just carry back with the ornithopter, I think is the way to go.
I don't have a good enough cutter rig. Can you bring me a cutter rig capable of mining crystal?
I can craft one, yes.
What do you need for that? I've got a 3.
I believe a 3 will work.
A 3 will
I
work,
only get
yes.
60 a piece, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I just didn't grab better than a 2 because it's like, if we're going to mine anything, I'll just use the buggy, right?
Yeah. So,
Conveniently forgetting crystals exist.
Honestly, like, I think driving the buggy over there, we would get like 5 times as much.
yes, certainly.
It's just a question of, do we have the patience to do that? Because I feel the ornithopter would definitely work, but there is enough room to drive around with that thing down there.
Is there an entrance to that region to the west of Dayside?
Yes, if that's the region I'm
To the
thinking
west
of.
of Dayside.
Is
Yes.
it a camp?
So that little tunnel
Yeah.
there is the easiest way for us to get in and out. Yeah.
You can
Okay,
just
yeah, that-
From the bike.
we can just go there and take that path down and go in with the buggy. That is just a thing we can
And
do.
it's a safe trip because there's no desert between us and there. Like, it's rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then we can just take the buggy through that route. That's fine. We'll just have to escort it manually on foot because we'll have to fight things.
Yes. What else do we need? Because like I'm thinking, so like if that's gonna be a 2-person job, then I can take the scout ornithopter to. Okay. Do we have the aluminum? We have the aluminum.
Yes, the
We
aluminum
have-
from that last run should be enough.
There are 217 more being made, and we have 16. So we're going to end up with 240.
Okay.
Fahrenheit is asking about Mark III treads. What do they use?
Build the buggy down there. That's actually not a. That's actually a good idea. Build the buggy down there. You know, we could build the buggy, go over there, deconstruct the buggy, go over there, reconstruct the buggy, and then I just use the ornithopter to fly back and forth and inventory dump.
The buggy has 3 times the inventory of the ornithopter.
Yes, but that's gonna take time.
5.
And I can go back and forth.
Oh, I'm sorry, 5 because it's the Mark IV storage gen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can go back and forth.
But I mean, like, I think that's a good idea. We take the buggy over there. I don't think deconstructing it is necessary. It's a short drive, and it's all rock. So we
Is it a
drive it
short
over
drive?
there.
It's
We
a
mine
relatively
it all
short
out.
drive.
It's
Okay.
It's the same distance to aluminum. Like,
Okay,
actually
okay.
less. It's just an annoying environment to get back out of because you have to take one specific route.
Yep.
But if you can fly over or just come with us, bring the thing in your pocket, when we get our first, 500 or something, you start flying stuff back,
Mm-hmm.
and we just load up on crystals.
Yes. I will
Do
be
we have the
rather-
capacity to get a second refinery up for those?
We don't have the power. Like,
Yes, we
with
do.
the Death
We have
still running
infinite
it.
power. Aesthetics aside, you can plop as many generators in this room as you want.
Yes, which I think is the thing to do.
I would rather not wait 5 hours to get the cobalt paste done just because we don't want to
Yes.
plop down one
The
extra.
cobalt paste doesn't come out of the ore refinery. Or are you
I
talking
didn't
about
say ore refinery, I said refinery. Chem refinery. This thing.
Okay, I got confused because you went from do we have enough aluminum straight into a refinery.
Well, the confusion has been resolved. Also, yes, we can just throw down more of anything.
at some point in the near future, I'm going to have to rebuild that knife. This knife will do for now.
Your chem refinery hasn't had a break in 4 days. Why are you like this?
Oh, right. I dumped stuff out of my inventory.
What does it
We
take
can now
to
take a
make-
body. Hello. Yoink. I don't know if this is Eustace or Muriel that's going to happen to first, but I welcome their sacrifice. Deposit corpse. Insufficient water storage space.
Oh yeah, we're full on water right now. Not that we will be for
Apparently it
long,
will
but
not let me put a body in there to begin the process. If there's not enough space for
Probably
it.
because it does a massive dump and doesn't have an internal storage.
Probably. I'm all set to go over there.
Sector weather
I
alert.
think
A
I'm...
large sandstorm is approaching.
Darn it. I think I'm re-equipped.
why do you say these
There's gonna be a
things?
sandstorm here in a second.
Oh, here it is.
Why do I
5.
say these things?
You said words, and then we immediately got a sandstorm. Oh, the cluster aluminum.
Also,
never mind.
no one ever answered Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit, I would just go buy the Mark III treads. You only have to buy 3 of them. They're like 4,000 a piece.
Who sells those?
The
Is it one of the
trader
places?
Crossroads will sell it. I think the trader Crossroads sells it.
Alright, I've completed all my practice.
Wait. How much cobalt paste do we have?
We have 150 right now. We can probably, assuming we have the aluminum, which we do not, it's
Sector
being
weather
crafted.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we have 100.
If we had the aluminum, we could start producing a ornithopter right now.
Yeah.
Actually, what happened to the aluminum? Why is there only 25?
It's still going. It's a slow process. This takes literally days.
Yes, but we went through 100 has been made since last time I looked. So, as far as I know, Naja didn't just use A to make gear.
I made pants and a shirt.
That were aluminum?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that was only like 40.
This medium
Yeah,
ore
that
refinery
means, like,
takes
60 is-
45 power. We have 200 available. Where's my construction tool? Why are we not parallel processing? I mean, we are parallel processing, just not enough.
Well, that's terrifying.
Big chest? What about big chest? Okay, we have extra aluminum capabilities.
And there goes 60 paste.
Is that going to the chest? Ah, okay. Don't know what the comment is, but it does not appear to be. Alright, moving on. Alright, you want my darts again. This much I could expect. So let me detach thrusters.
I don't know if it's worth using these degraded wings, considering how fast yours were worn out.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. Like, the wings go real quick.
I'm just gonna scrap those two then.
Storage.
What is the button to, it's Q to go super fast, and it's C to do a little charge. Okay.
Okay, online. It's absolutely worth having a second medium ore refinery. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And it's not close. Wings always go first, treat them like disposable. Yes. That is clearly the case. Alright, so if you guys drive... Oh, well, I mean, I can go with you. There's no
We have
reason
enough
for me
room.
not to. Yes, you do
It
have
is
enough
time,
room.
Eustace. Your future is now. Don't you judge me. Okay,
Alright,
this is creepy to witness. Oh dear God.
What have you witnessed?
Ugh.
Oh.
The finality of Eustace.
I see. I mean, I don't see.
It's like he's
but...
being pulped.
Oh, he's inside. Oh. It's... He's getting sucked.
In 1 hour, Eustace will no longer be.
Hmm.
He's getting the vacuum suck.
Yeah, when I put him in there, it just made this like plastic bag on the roof that is vacuum forming around his body.
You know, that makes sense.
Okay.
Alright, you guys ready?
Hooray. Sure.
That still has amazing 25k water every hour. Yes, yes, it is quite the good. Worm behind a base, they do that. Let us
All right,
go.
while I'm being escorted over there, I am going to grab a drink.
Alright. Random bike out here. I still don't know whose house. Raider, do you happen to know whose house is just out in the sand there? Or what that's about?
Hi. Look at this dog. Who spilled you on the floor? Huh?
Do not, because he's just kind of there. Buggy time, buggy time. Alright, now, I do not have it. Oh,
you need to go further east.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, yes, I'm just dodging the quicksand here. I do not have a visual recollection of where this is.
I think you need to stay on the low ground.
Wait.
I agree. I believe that is correct. Yes.
Yeah, so if you keep hugging this wall, around the next bend is where the entry is.
My map senses agree with this.
And then we just follow this in and take a right. Incursus, do you have better than level 1 vehicle mining?
I believe I have exactly level 1 vehicle mining. I have level 1 vehicle mining. I can have better than level 1 vehicle mining. I now have level 2 vehicle mining.
Alright, well then I am going to hop out of the vehicle.
Okay.
And provide escort. But if you come to the right, there's basically a tunnel that goes down.
Mm-hmm.
That loops around that has a bunch of stuff in it.
Looks like directly across from us here is the first. Actually,
Yes.
that's barracks.
Yes. Over this bridge is a tunnel.
This tunnel says barracks and does not say mining station.
I think he's talking about the tunnel to the left.
I don't think that's it. Neither of these are mining, and this is the wrong way. Unless
I was talking about going
you know.
this way into this hole. Back here where I am. Because this leads down a layer.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like each of these kind of like does a little circly loop around to go down one layer.
Okay. Run him over, Bill. Do it. You are not faster than us.
A booster.
You may actually
but
be
you
faster
can go places
than us.
we can't.
Yeah. You know, there's a perfectly good passenger seat here, you know.
Yeah, but you're gonna get shot soon.
That's a good point.
Last time I was in here, there were more people, but
There's a cave.
I can hop in the
come through here
passenger seat.
recently.
There we go.
Hmm. There's an even smaller cave within the cave. Can you harvest
Are you a cave dog?
people
No.
with this thing?
No. I hope not.
And then we would want to take a left when we come out.
Hard left?
Yes. So the next bridge across is like one layer over, yeah.
This one?
Yeah, we can go over this way. It doesn't matter which side we're on, really, because there's two chome things. Both of them are on opposite sides.
Yeah, yeah.
And both of them do the whole spirally thing, and they have bridges right in front of them anyway. So I see a pink crystal up ahead of us, and obviously there's some on the left across the bridge here.
No, let's cross the bridge.
Yeah.
There
Let
are
me
enemies
pop. Let me pop out. Yep, we're all good.
All right. Oh, I'm not in the turret. I'm in the
So
turret.
this is one of those tunnels that I was talking about where there's lots of crystals, but there's also verticality changes.
Mm-hmm. Closer.
Can you get that one?
No.
Oh.
Yes. Good.
Great, because I wasn't getting any closer than that.
Yep.
Checking deeper to see if it's worth our time going up this way. I don't think that it is. I think it's better if we turn around.
Good. I mean, this does just kind of go all the way around to the next
It goes
tunnel.
up, back up the way you came.
Yeah. And there's the tunnel entrance on the other side. If we take it, right? Which will have
So if
more.
we go across the bridge, we can. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say if we go across the bridge, we can get that facility.
I wasn't sure if there's a bridge farther up. I saw that there wasn't after I started to turn. Oh, there was. Okay.
There's a bunch of them that don't really show up on the map, so it's hard to tell. But this facility should loop down to the one that's close to us, lower than us.
I see. Okay, so what we do is we probably want to stay on the upper level and just take these all the way through the chasm up and down as we go across.
Yep.
So like we don't want to take the shortcut at the beginning. The cave at the beginning, which brought us down one layer. Instead, we just keep going along the top layer until we reach the entrance to the mineral.
There's pink in here that I'm gonna grab, I guess, because it's pretty high. You might be able to get it, actually.
Yeah, let's see if we can get it.
And this does go down a layer, like I suspected.
Mm-hmm. And then we
So it'll
ride
take you to
the next layer to...
Oh yeah, we
yeah.
can.
Yeah, that's... And there's more. Go on. And then we stay on the next layer down, and we keep going along the trench. There's
someone
one
right
we
there as
have
well. Yeah.
over 1,000.
I will harvest this. Yeah, there's some on the left here as well. Back there.
Back behind us.
Back behind us.
We can't get that with the buggy though, right?
I don't see why
I
not.
think we could.
Oh, can we?
It wasn't outside the range. Beep, beep, beep.
It's radiation.
Beep.
Neat. Haven't been over there.
We've been inside the upper part of that, which actually we got to from in here.
Oh, it's close, but not quite. Okay. However...
Maybe if I approach this from with the front end of the vehicle.
I don't think so.
Well, if we can't get it that way, I'm just gonna grab it myself.
Yeah.
Stuff is stuff.
How much...
Oh, I almost got up there.
I only got 37.
Yeah, there's 500
There's a
units
bunch
in
more
here.
crystals in here, though.
Yeah, there's like manual mining time. I'm going to take this opportunity to start ferrying ornithopter.
I have a dumb question.
Okay.
Does being inside the vehicle protect you from radiation?
I highly doubt it. I was getting the radiation warning screen.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
I just thought I would
you-
ask because there's like 7 more of those crystals in here that are down there.
Oh my god, there's so many crystals in here, dude.
Yeah.
This is...
If we could have got that car up here, it would have been fantastic.
Yeah.
I might be able to get it up there still.
Yeah, if you can. I mean, give it a try.
I'm gonna
If you
stop
can.
harvesting then. I'm gonna go get the one that it definitely won't reach, which is over on the other side on this platform.
I fell.
Don't do that.
I almost got it, but it's like there's just enough vertical spacing. I can't.
Okay, and we'll just harvest.
You good over there?
Yeah. I did the rubber banding off the edge, which was terrifying, and then I did the rubber banding back off the edge after falling off the edge, which was also terrifying.
236 per mine is not the worst thing, though.
Yeah, it's not so bad. There's just so many nodes out here.
Yeah, when I was down here by myself, this is where I came to get, like, a large portion of the stuff. And if we circle around through this lower thing, Belle and I can go down to the lower end, and then you can start ornithoptering it back, I guess?
Yeah. I mean, okay. There you go. It's like I was just gonna, it's fine.
You hopped out right when I was taking a sip of my drink.
Do it. Oh, I see. Wait.
He was just short enough. He passed underneath. Perfect.
I noticed.
There's a crystal behind you, and then there's one on the rock to the east.
And then I'll start ornithoptering.
I got that guy.
Hopping out, give me a second to transfer.
I'm just trying to move it closer to on the other side.
Okay.
Yes, come to Papa.
Is there anything else I need?
I'm gonna interact with your ornithopter and put the... I don't have access to load up my junk.
Second, let me fix that. Let me add. Why can't I add? There we go. There you go. You should be able to now.
You did not put me on the list for the ornithopter, but I will try. Yep, okay. Yoink. 218 added. So we're at 550 inside.
Okay.
We still have lots of volume to play with, though.
Good. I'll do it some more.
So I grab another 500. I will not grab another 500. Come on.
Yeah, this thing can hold substantive.
You're at 464 out of 500 from what I just dumped in. Obviously, your own pockets can be filled up, but...
Yes.
What's dropped on the ground there?
Junk that I wanted out of my inventory.
Oh.
Okay, Ornithopter is full, as am I, so I will return.
Yep.
Yeah, so it holds...
Let us continue our random journey.
For reference, it holds 1,250 individual units of Aetherite, which is 500 volume.
Nice. I think if we go across and then back down south, we might encounter more, because as far as I know, there's only 3 loops back and forth. Yeah, I'm not seeing any crystals north. Actually, it's on this side, further down. Sorry. We'll find another crossing again, so just keep going. So there's 2 on the south side and 1 on the north. Okay, yes, and there was never seen again. Yeah, I think this thing is a much better mining resource for us down here. Like, this is...
Yeah.
Even with the added complications, it's just way better than doing it by hand.
Yeah, I think you were right. It was worth it.
This is that horrible place. But when we cross, there's some pink. I want to drive one of these things with the big spinny thing. Sniper down. Eh. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if the sniper hit you or not. Marking that for reference. There's 2 pink in there that I can see, I think. Aha! I am the ant now. Let me wiggle us. Oh, you got it. Shloop.
Okay, ornithopter has been dropped off, has been cleared, and I am returning.
Is that a crystal, Bill? On the left?
On the left, yeah, that's the crystal.
Right.
Are they dead? They're dead. Oh, multiple crystals. There's a lot in there. Ooh.
Yeah, but I don't know how we're going to shove this thing in there. I also don't think the height is clear.
So there's one up here too. I got this
Should
one.
we get that? Yeah.
And there's somebody back there that's still shooting at us. I don't really know. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Back.
As long as you're not in the vehicle, they won't aim for you.
It's kind of true.
You good?
Yeah.
There's still somebody in here because I hear him going pip. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna find them.
Oh, there's
a
much in
lot.
here.
There's so much to mine in here. We just... Oh! You jerk! Where are you? You're over there. Dead. Yeah, I don't... Oh. Nice. I don't know if we can get to the upper floors in here, but we can definitely... We can definitely do some.
We can do a couple. I think we might be able to get these 2, maybe 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually... Yeah, do you want... I'm gonna zip over to the other side and get the ones that are already, like, up on the ceiling. If that's okay. Because there's no way we're getting the car up here.
You're trying to build a starter cars, keep interrupting you.
Oh.
Where are the defenders?
We're not getting anything in there with the buggy.
It can't go?
They have made this an impassable barrier.
So what you're saying is deconstruct the buggy and reconstruct it in here.
Can't do that once that's up in it.
Gross.
I mean, stuff in it is not a big problem. It's like this.
We wouldn't be able to get it. We'd have to empty it entirely with our pockets and then pick
into
it
the
up.
floor. It's not hard to do.
And then
It's like 5 times the resource acquisition.
It would be.
Could probably have done the same thing with the radiation room as well.
We also couldn't put it anywhere where it would actually mine anything.
Yeah, these are all like 30 feet up.
Yeah, no, that makes sense for this. And the radiation room, however, I think would be more appropriate. We could have done that, but
Actually, you get the better cutlery.
Who's the what's it now?
I was about to mine something, but Incursus just has the better cutlery, so there we go.
Oh, is he here?
Yes.
Yeah.
It does not take long to get there and back again.
Aha, but
Okay,
still.
Bilbo. Bell, I hate that we both went there in different ways.
We're all admittedly Tolkien nerds, so.
I mean, I'm a nerd for Tolkien, but I wish I honestly am not as knowledgeable about the myth.
I got 73 ore out of that.
I had 260.
Which is like for me, it's half of a node. Where for you, it's like almost. It's
up top. I don't know
two.
if this will ever be able to reach that.
No, not this. We would have to do some. It might be in range if we had the angle, but we don't have the angle. So that's not happening.
Yeah. That's
Obviously, we need to come down here and put little base things up, and then build ramps to the things that we need, and then deconstruct the base.
There's no way that isn't a. This is a. There's no way this is a buildable zone. Which does make me wonder: can you construct a vehicle in this zone?
Probably.
That's a good question.
I mean, I assume you can.
So we just went down another layer. Yes.
Yes.
Then, yeah, okay. There's more chome to our right.
Yep. Keep on going. Actually, I have a quest here.
Where?
Catalog defectors. Locate a specific deserter camp in the Haga Rift. I'm gonna go do that real quick since we're here.
Gross.
It's 100 meters away.
I am
and
the
also,
turret now.
Also down. This is the quest for the Mentat. Advanced Mentat trainer.
Oh, that would be nice. I haven't even met the first Mentat, because I haven't gone all the way back over to the Red Rift place. Hard left, sir! Hard left! Yes, yes. Pink ahoy!
Okay, for the record, I can see the bright glowing thing, even if I can't always tell it's pink.
It's red colored, you might not. I don't trust your vision, sir.
You shouldn't trust my vision.
Haha!
I don't even trust my vision.
So roughly I get about 5 times my mining yield with this laser. Good job. I see more pink. And a tunnel down. Ooh, Fremen camp.
I don't know that I can complete this quest right now.
My kingdom for a mod that makes the beam on the harvester go further. There's some more in the tunnel in our right side. But I'm going to assume there's enemies and just hop out now. I'm entirely incorrect, and I've wasted our time.
I mean, it was a good assumption, given the track record so far.
I cannot complete this quest right now. Okay. Is that true? Yes. There's maybe it's true. I'm gonna give it a try. There's a good chance I won't be able to.
You know, we could do the same tactic with the aluminum. Just so that we didn't have to keep driving the thing back and forth. Just take it up there once, drive around in circles for an hour, harvesting things. Have the Hopticopter take all of our prizes back home.
I do like this plan. Seems very efficient.
Aerial harvesting. Which is different than aerial harvesting. Which involves the abuse of mermaids.
Oh, sorry.
I have questions and I don't want the answers to them.
Behold!
Huh.
Ooh, crystal.
We're actually outside. Interesting.
Yeah. This is another path in. There's some quicksand nearby, but we could totally just drive back to the base from here if we wanted to. This is the loop. Just follow the right-hand wall all the way back.
And, you know, the interesting thing about that, the loop definitely didn't provide too much. What is it called? The aerial Hopticopter strategy, definitely not required, as the total capacity on that thing is greater than the amount that we harvested. Surely, correct?
Probably correct. But if you take some more off of us right now, we can come back with some more aluminum as well.
Yes. Yes. I still think it is a good strategy in general. Just for the
Do you want to loop back and grab some more crystals then? Since we know this is an exit. There's another right behind us actually. But I think maybe it might be wise to start the crystal run this way and come out on the other end. Does that make sense? Just do a loop, go back home, do a loop. Assuming we don't always have Incursus with us. Provide helicopter.
I think.
Yeah, we could go back down there if you want. Do another loop. How's that sniper rifle feeling?
It feels good. It feels real good.
By the way, if you're a shooty person and you don't like shields because they stop shots, the drill shot, can recommend.
As a side note, just so that you're aware of this, Bell, you can't, like if you were to shoot a player with that, right? When they're on the shield, if they perform a dodge, they dislodge. So functionally it forces a stamina exchange of sorts. Do you want me to go in there?
I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest.
Let's just...
Compared to buggy yields, manual mining yields are just pitiful.
Garbage, yes. You're getting about 5 times the resources for using the buggy.
Yeah.
If we take a right, we should encounter another chome facility. It's like one length of this thing on this left side. There's crystals down there. That's interesting. That's the quest area. Ah. Interesting. There's people.
Yeah.
I have made a critical mistake. I forgot to pick up my blood extractor, which is a requirement for this mission.
I have a blood extractor if you want to come take it from me.
I would also need a blood bag.
I have a blood bag.
Yeah. I can do that. Let me see about getting... There's a helipad, and I can't put a helicopter. Okay.
Too fat.
No, it's just within the no place zone.
I like my excuse better.
Yeah, it is a good one.
Those no place zones are really very arbitrary, are they not?
Yes.
There was a minigunner and 2 snipers in here that were just like standing in the smog. I need to be closer. Nice. There's one up on our left. Got it. Nice.
I was about to say, this is as close as we're getting. My nose is in the wall.
Can you somehow angle us to get the one up above? I can almost reach it. It's so close. Oh, there we go. Nice. The ones up top we can't really get. Vehicle inventory is full.
Oh, that's nice.
I guess we go back up and loop, or we get ornithoptered.
On my way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here later. Oh well. No biggie.
The drill bits are fun, aren't they? The shield guys are like, I'm protected!
I will slowly advance upon him, and he will be scared. But that.
How far down are you?
What's this?
Good question.
Decently?
Let's pull out near this bridge here.
Looks like not very.
You'll be able to see. Looks like maybe 4 layers.
I was gonna say, we're pretty down. We're not at the bottom, but
okay. I see. I missed picture. What?
Whee!
I don't see.
You can land in the green light. You're right in front of us, by the way. There you go.
I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Oh, I see. Okay, it wasn't rendering. Hello, I've arrived. Hey there, Vong Lush. Coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You regained access to all the beautiful emotes in the channels with the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh.
Your copter's full.
Alright.
I think, because it didn't take all of it off of me.
Yep. So am I.
Yeah, it's full.
Then I will return.
Forward, steed! Careful.
And
may never
Long
meet.
Butch,
I know.
gifting a sub. Thank you. Gifting a sub to your friend, or perhaps just to the community. I appreciate it. It really does go a long way. It means a lot.
You may never need cobalt paste ever again.
One would wish, but I think that's a lie.
Aren't we like burning it for power?
Now
and
we just
stuff?
need to do this with aluminum. Alright, since we didn't really take that much off of here, just 700 something, we can probably do one more like loop back up the way we came, because this is going to the lower level, we're not going to get crystals.
By the time you guys decide and get to wherever it is you want to go, I will have returned.
I was just noting it because this path won't have crystals on it. The bottom layer doesn't have any, as far as I know.
So
if we go back the way
so
that
I
we
can check the condition.
Oh, sure. Hold. Yes, there we go. I need to put the shield button somewhere else, because I keep getting out of the car, and in my haste to try to turn on my shields, I put my gun away. How's it look? I don't imagine it's been shot too much.
No, like
test your landing
the
pad? Yes.
chassis and hull and everything almost never take damage. It's everything else. Like getting shot doesn't actually hurt the vehicle for whatever reason. Explosives, on the other hand.
Give me a second.
Yeah, we can loop back the way that we came, because we need to take this home anyway. And then we can go get more aluminum, and put more aluminum in the refiners. Hooray! I'll be happy once we have a stockpile of maybe 2,000 aluminum ingots. That would be nice. I think that this plan worked out, right? Like,
yes.
we got
yes, it
roughly
has.
5 times what we would have gotten if we were doing this by hand.
I think it's a lot more than 5 times because we have a cargo capacity of not 2,000.
Yeah, true. True. I mean, you and I were happy to be bringing home, like, what, 300 of this, and we just brought home, like, 3,000 or more. So, if we take the same path back, so we go across and then left and then up and then across. Ooh, Jesus. Unpleasant.
I couldn't see that rock. I am turning on the headlights.
Oh, Raider, what have you done?
What advanced technology?
Not unironically turning on the headlights.
No, it
So
doesn't.
many lumens.
It doesn't. This is not even I could get this thing to fit in here, Raider. That's impressive. This is much too wide. Or my vehicle is much too wide,
This is not the way
as
that
you
we
can
came
see.
down.
For reference here,
It's forward and
it needs to be. I'm going to say it needs to be at least 5 wide. This is
it's a nice
2.
moonroof. I don't,
However, you can land here quite nicely, which is convenient. If this room just had a pathway down, it'd be good.
Oh yeah, there's that carbon ore. Okay.
Yeah. Oh hey. More prizes on the way back home. The respawns on these are actually pretty fast.
Yeah. Probably because they are a hot item. We just sell cobalt paste on the market. We'll be rich.
Like, actually, though. Cobalt paste and aluminum are definitely the things to sell right now.
These guys put 3,000 cobalt paste on the market.
Yeah.
Only Solari actually mattered, though. Like, for the most part, you don't really need a lot of it.
Essentially, you just need enough to pay your taxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would let us
Which
purchase
all
more
of our
ornithopter
taxes
parts.
are basically on Incursus.
Are you guys outside? Are you guys returning?
We're on.
making our way up right now. We're in a tunnel.
in a loop. We're in a loop.
Okay, I'm gonna say that the indicator. I can come pick up more stuff, or are you guys just heading
We'll
directly
be
back?
outside after one more turn. And by outside, I mean
30 seconds.
in the open air of the. Oop.
Yes.
Vehicle inventory is full. We did it. In the time it took Incursus to go, we got enough to fill him back up again. We are in the open air here.
You say that like we didn't already have enough.
I cannot tell where you guys
Hear
are.
you.
Right there. I went down. too
You're
far.
like right above us? Oh, you were below us.
Yeah.
No, don't hit him, the vehicle.
I like that once there's just one stone in there, I only have to hold F on the harvester. I can just come over and tap F. So filling this up does not take very long. Storage full.
Okay. Off I go again.
And Bell, I guess we go back up after we grab like this last crystal or two. Just loop around the way that we found to get out.
Which I think was this way, right? So we're going this way.
Yes. No, we never crossed a bump like this.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So it's got to be back behind us.
Fly.
Now, to be entirely fair, for the crystal versus aluminum,
Yeah, the red's
aluminum
cool
is
looking.
significantly heavier than the crystals.
True. Left. That's the way out.
Got leaks for the illusionist. I saw you post about it.
Well, it looks like that wasn't the way out, but this will get us out either way, as long as we stay on the left side. Because we're only one stratum down, so we'll be able to get out. That's a hole. Good
I
lord.
cannot wait until we have more of the big storage boxes.
Ooh, here we go. Hooray!
What do we need for the storage boxes?
Aluminum.
So we just hug this right wall all the way up.
All the way
very nice.
up?
I didn't mean vertically, I meant north on the map.
Okay, I
If
was
you go
about to say,
straight,
what?
go perfectly straight, we'll avoid all the drum sand. and we're already at the other rock, essentially.
Oh.
That's granite.
Keep going. I know.
Alright, should I come in for another pickup?
No, we're headed back home.
Okay.
We're full, aren't we? Oh no, we're not full. There we go. Fuel cells. There we go. Second box. We're gonna bring home 1,200 fuel cells as well.
You'll have to craft the next Thopter?
There you go.
Sure. Actually, who needs Thopter first? Because I know Fahrenheit is excited to get one, but I think the next one goes to Nadia. We'll do Nadia and or Bell, whichever comes first. We may get enough off of this to produce 2.
I don't really care about the
we're
order.
gonna produce 2.
I don't really care about one way or the other. Basically, Bell and I are going to have to go towards like getting more aluminum for at least 1 or 2 more runs before we can do much.
I just queued
And
up
realistically,
1,000
we kinda
cobalt
want an
paste, by the way.
overabundance of it.
Yes, we do want to know.
Hooray.
You want to do it again?
Yes, I do want to do it again. Also, we have consumed a lot of water. How much does this thing cost to make one of these? General settings. Only 15. Alright, I'm going to make another one. Or 2 more of them.
As a side note, it's about 1 minute or 2 minutes until due o'clock.
Yeah, we need to do...
And I do not have all those leader johns on me. They're still full of water, so they need to be emptied.
Okay. Baron gives some blood. Yes. Very important. Start dual
I liked the
processing
shape
this.
of Raider's base, how it like bulges out in places.
Mm-hmm.
Very aesthetically pleasing.
This is one thing that I must credit Raider with doing. As much as I like to claim that I am a better builder, I am not. And it's not close.
Ugh. I want to add verticality. Sloop. Hello.
You can tell the building difference between mine and yours as well, Incursus.
Yeah.
I'm starting to fill up boxes with stuff so that it can be auto-mined.
Okay.
Things are not in the right places, but they should get slurped up by the
Yes.
manufacturing.
It is.
Incursus, you have the industrial.
Yes, I have yoinked it.
Okay.
Oh, it harvests so much.
It's the best thing in the world.
Yeah. Okay.
Once that thing's repaired and refueled and everything, Bell, do you want to go to aluminum?
Sure, we can do that.
Yeah, if you guys do aluminum, I
right.
will once again ferry. Because that's a run that you can just kind of keep going around in circles indefinitely.
It seems to me that the ore is, in fact, done being processed in the amount of time that we... So we have like a couple hundred ingots, but we're gonna need... I would be happy if we had like an excess of like 1,000 or 2,000. Because I think it's close to 500 to make an ornithopter due to all the parts. Like you need 12 parts or something at 30 a pop. 30 to 45 a pop. Or am I incorrect about that?
So ornithopter parts, except for the wings, are typically 35 to 45, yeah. I'm actually going to start spooling up one right now.
Okay. I do have some of the Mark V part things unlocked, but until we get duraluminum, it doesn't really matter.
I have filled all the electrons.
Incursus, how fast does the engine get damaged on that thing?
I will have to check. I'm not gonna be able to fill up even more. Give me a second. I had to run to go do the Leader John filling because we ran out of time. Because day.
Yeah.
2 o'clock. Oh no, I gotta.
At alpha time, all those Deca. We need a second Deca Leader John. Is what we need.
We probably need like 3 more.
Which is a lot of aluminum because I think they're 60 apiece.
30 apiece, but still a lot.
What's the thing that's 60? Is it the blood extractor Mark IV?
I think so. Yeah.
That one's 27. What am I thinking of here?
Oh, actually, yeah, I don't know that.
Large bloods are also only 27.
Dude, these
large bloods
kobolds
are only 14. 27 is what we have.
Time.
Oh, sorry. Mau. You fool! Is there a bigger chemical refinery? Because this says small. I'm sure there must be a medium or a large.
We don't get it until duraluminum. I am pretty sure.
That would make
Plastanium.
sense.
We don't get until Plastanium.
Okay. I wasn't asking for one, to be clear. I was just curious if there was one, because I don't know how many chemicals need to be refined, and I know spice is its own thing.
Yeah, well, spice is got its own refinery.
Yeah,
we are
that's
once
what I
again
meant.
out of water.
How dare you?
Alright, so let me check the engine on
is
this.
Is the Fremen still active?
Yep.
Yes.
It's not.
It says 10 minutes
Ooh,
left.
look at how sucked down it looks now.
Yeah, it's a bit creepy.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is in fact
So
processing.
how does this work? It extracts the blood in the processing time is 1 hour, and then after that, it extracts the water? It's very interesting. So in 10 minutes it'll be done draining Eustace, and then we can put Muriel in. And then we can go get a brand new Eustace and Muriel.
The Raider, this entrance is still way too small, because there's a mountain in the way. Raider, why is your entrance so small? I did it! I landed!
Do your wings clip into that?
No, they have collision.
Oh. Yeah, she's gonna need a helipad, like...
Yeah.
Somewhere sticking out.
Yeah.
Abduct her, take her to the sun.
There you go.
I don't know who Nicolay is.
So that's gonna be that's a thing. So Raider, if you build the helipad as an extension of this bit here, it should work. It's like if you extend it either off that direction or something of the sort. But it cannot be inside. It cannot be under the mountain. It has to be off of the mountain. I am experiencing sunstroke. This is how I die.
Elle, why am I seeing
And
The
and
tire
just for
sparking.
future-proofing, Raider, the Scout Ornithopter is the smallest ornithopter. There are ornithopters that are... It is the smallest of three. There's the medium ornithopter and then the large ornithopter. So you'll have to take that into consideration as well.
Are we going?
Might as well.
Do we have fuel?
I have fuel.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I needed to bring some.
Finally got an
Incursus is just
ESF,
going to have
yes.
to remember to refill the Death Still.
I can do
Actually,
that.
Incursus is coming with us.
He'll probably hopticopter.
Yeah, well, I'll fly over after I finish. Further. Wings.
He's getting base construction all gussied up, you know.
Yeah. I've got tasks to complete. Yeah, the engine isn't so bad.
Okay. I was asking because we have a Mark IV engine. I was wondering if we could save aluminum on it.
Yes,
If
yes.
the
yes, we
engine
can.
was getting burnt down like even half as fast as the wings, so it's gonna be like it's not worth it.
Yeah. I see what you're asking for. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. How does it fly? It's actually quite nice. It does fly like an ESF until you turn off the engine, and then it flies like a standard forward flight. I don't know, jet, basically. It flies like a glider, less jet because it doesn't. You turn
two
off the
aluminums
engine, but...
on the ramp back behind us on the left, but I don't know if it's worthwhile because it's not normally the path that we take.
Oh, that one? No, it's not worth it. If anyone's familiar with ospreys and how they fly, it's like an osprey.
Actually, yeah. Where do you get bodies for the test still? From the local orphanage.
That's way creepier. That's okay. That's on the same scale of they're cousins, guys. They're, like that doesn't make it better.
Blood is blood.
You get it from the orphanage. You mean you kill orphans for blood? We're not going to talk about it. Pip. 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 Pip.
You haven't seen any body relocating mechanics? Yes, you have.
I have killed all the people, unless there's one in the tower.
There's always one in the tower.
Well, I killed everybody else. I deserve a frickin' cookie, okay?
No cookie, only burn.
I get no respect. I'm like Rodney Dangerfield over here.
Okay.
I just got really bad lag for a second there.
I mean, you just teleported out of the tower into the car. Delicious. Delicious aluminum. We do appear to be getting the same amount of aluminum as we were getting magic rocks. So it's 162 per.
Okay. Have you guys
consider getting basalt at some point in the future?
At some point in the future, yes, that is above our tech level. Oh, wow. It costs 45 aluminum ingots per safe. Which...
Oh, that's
copper.
There we go. Hi, Hud. Are you okay?
Don't have...
Came down to get your drink.
Yeah, we are entirely out of aluminum.
Hold on.
When you say that, do you mean we're entirely out of... Do you need me to hop out?
Aluminum.
Do you mean we're
ingots.
out of ingots, or it's being refined? Because we should have 200 and something ingots.
We have 27.
What ate 200 something ingots?
The
Was it the
ornithopter
ornithopter parts?
that I was pulling up.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. They are, in fact,
Okay,
in the
that makes
ornithopter box.
Good. But yeah, I think Bill should get an ornithopter first.
Alright.
He's tolerated my nonsense. He also got eaten by the worm first.
This is true.
I also have a buggy though, so I'm fine. You take it. Like,
You're also behind a little bit on the boss quests. Or the training quests. I mean, I am too.
Define behind. Already have a good one decayed. Good luck out there.
But honestly, like, you can set them to public use in the same way that I had Incursus get on my bike. Like, they could be borrowed to go do things and then come back. It's not like they're going to get eaten by a worm unless someone is profoundly silly.
How much weight of aluminum do you guys
this
have?
is the internet.
Let me check. I can look while we're driving. We have 972, which is
Alright.
you plus your thopter. About.
Yes. I will be there momentarily.
How many physical objects does it take to make an ingot? Is it 5?
It's 4 or 5. I don't remember. I will look right now. What is the worm? Why are you like this? It's just screaming at me.
I'm sorry, to make a what?
Like
it
to make
is
one ingot,
4
how many
ore per ingot.
Okay.
No, aluminum is 7 ore per ingot, I think. Isn't it?
I think Incursus is looking at the recipe right now.
It is 7. I misread that. We have 4. It is 7. One chopper in the air.
Oh, there's 2 rocks over here.
3, there's another one on the right. 2 more on the right, actually.
Oh, here. This is left. Or was.
Did I say right?
Yes.
You guys are getting
my bad.
suspiciously PvP zoned.
We didn't get a warning saying we're PvP.
It was close. I got the warning. I am in the PvP zone.
Every time I get out of this...
No longer in the PvP zone. I'm in the PvP zone. I'm no longer in the PvP zone.
Yeah, I'm
back
getting
close,
zone
huh?
changes. Can you back up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm backing up. Like, we're so close to the edge that it's not hard for us to move out of it, but, like,
Yeah.
still, I get it.
Yeah, but I would be really upset if a rocket came flying out of nowhere and suddenly blew this up.
If someone's got rockets and they're in this zone, they're...
Oh,
yeah.
I've seen it.
Everyone.
I've seen a buggy
I know.
firing rockets.
Like, this is the zone where people have their things and their riches because it's the safe zone.
I filled up your box, so...
And I am full. I will return.
Turret time.
Yeah, the aluminum is much heavier per unit. It's also notably
We'll just grab
closer.
this. These couple of units of
On our
aluminum.
right, there's
Get
one
over.
as well. Boop.
Yeah, let's grab this one in front though, because it's still in the zone. So we can get out of the zone faster.
spice explosion.
Gee, I wonder what that was.
What resources Durasteel use? Durasteel.
Durasteel doesn't exist. Duraluminum.
There you go.
Yeah, duraluminum, it's aluminum and, hematite or something?
Crystal.
The worm is having a time over there. Hello, worm. To think that's a juvenile worm. A giant skyscraper devouring monstrosity. The air is sufficiently thin up here that I cannot really fly around here without causing problems. I have to be in like powered flight mode the whole time. But I have returned.
It's interesting that the air density is something that they accounted for.
They wanted a mechanic to prevent people from just going to space.
It's full.
Excellent. I'll be back.
I do think that this is much faster than us just driving around and having to go back. Even if it may be a bit more involved.
This is what teamwork is for.
Bagpipe music.
You're a bagpipe.
I don't know how to take that. Does that mean that I have like multiple wind exits?
I mean, you technically do.
Are you saying I'm a blowhard?
Are you a blowhard?
So down below us on the east, there should be quite a bit if we just want to flop off the side.
I like flopping off the side. We will flop off the side.
I know you get all kinds of vertigo from that.
It does do things to this
I like the
pilot.
tumblies. I like the tumblies. Wishoo!
I just want to point out there was like 1,000 death ray crystal just on the floor here, and I don't know why. And I am concerned about this.
Yeah, very odd. 360 no scope. The resources.
Is it on the ground because you started up the cobalt paste and then canceled it?
Maybe. Does it throw it on the ground to do that?
Yes,
I
it'll
believe
throw it
so,
on the ground
yes.
if you do that. Because it tries to throw it into the storage and into your inventory, and if there's overflow, it goes on the ground.
That would make sense.
So yeah, if we stay a little to the left as we go ahead, like that way, we should run into more. Because this is where we ran into those other dudes after we finished our other run.
Yeah, oh,
On that way.
responds.
There's some on top of that rock that I would love to get. Behind us on the right.
Yeah, I see it.
I think I can get it.
It is coming up on 2 o'clock soon, so I'm going to, I think, wait around until 2 o'clock. And then do a dew run.
So even before harvest time, as long as you're in the blue, that harvest reaper will fill up those leader johns.
Okay.
Yeah, I was able to fill up 3 times when it was not quite the best harvesting time. I was able to entirely fill up on 2 clicks when it was the best harvesting time.
Okay.
We need more decaleader Johns. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, should be able to get more decaleader John here in a minute.
Someone's gonna come in and correct us. Like, you've been calling them something wrong. It's decaleedion.
I don't even want to think about that as an idea. Because you know it's true.
Read to our right.
Naja, I'm stupid, not completely blind.
Two up the hill. Well, so I don't assume you're blind. It's actually hard to see out to the sides and up when you're driving. Like, your field of view is limited. Incidentally, do red marks stay longer?
I have no idea.
No,
I have no idea personally.
But yeah, honestly, we should be able to harvest enough aluminum from this run if we just keep going around in circles to be able to build a couple of ornithopters, honestly.
I think that is going to be the plan.
Get everybody an air force so that we can hot drop on people.
Yes.
Vehicle inventory is full. Do you have storage, Bill?
Yeah, I got some space. Not much.
The worm is yelling at me again.
Do you see the giant space rig flying over us right now?
No.
Naja, what did we say about indulging in so much spice?
Okay, look you.
I heard you say do it more. That's why I remember.
I can't
also,
help it
why
if
don't
he
you
doesn't
share?
see this giant space cruiser up here. And when we were up on top of that rock, it really does pass within like 100 meters of that Sentinel rock.
Hmm.
Let's see, how much space do we have? It's not worth me mining these rocks. We'll waste stuff.
Yep. We're just gonna wait. I got out so I don't burn fuel for no reason.
I want you to know that ever since I started getting in and out of this thing on this mountain, every single time I get out, my camera is under my feet in this rock, in the rock. Every time.
Does it fix itself?
No. Well, yes, after I move around, but it's every time I get out of the vehicle, I think there's something about this mountain that makes it dangerous to get out of vehicles. We need a flare system to draw Incursus.
I don't know, let's ask Incursus. He's the
That is
The
kind of
resident
sort of
floor
near the area where I was devoured by the floor. I may not. Is it? It is, actually.
It is. It's pretty close.
It happened to you on the rock to the left of this, but yes. Like the large pillar rock on the other side. To the
It
west.
always wins, yes. Give me a couple minutes. I will be running
you're
water
fine.
here.
You're fine. We're not in a PvP zone. I'm gonna go get some water.
I'm getting some water now, too.
But yes. I feel like we need to go all Oprah on the team and just be like, you get an ornithopter, and you get an ornithopter, and you get an ornithopter.
I agree. I also need an
I
auto
only give
clicker.
one ornithopter out.
You need an auto clicker?
Yes.
To deposit water, probably.
Yes. Actually. Actually, though.
Goodness gracious. We only ate half the watermelon. There's still half a watermelon left. Oh, that doesn't bode well.
You say that sounds like a good problem to have.
It was delicious, but there's so much watermelon.
Raider, why are there people outside of your house? Why are they so angry?
Someone brought a boombox.
Hmm.
Threw a chair.
Ever since the Half-Life
Everyone
Alyx
gets mad.
playthrough, boombox has just meant giant box of unlimited grenades. And I'm okay with this.
Did you hook up a VR set for that?
Yeah. I do have a VR set, I just don't use it because I don't know what to do with it. It's like at best I could do like, I don't know, VR chat or something. Beat Saber is pretty good. I did actually like Beat Saber.
I mean, I would imagine you would want to use it for like flight sim games.
I did VR War Thunder. That was fun until it was a mistake.
That sounds sickening.
I believe the word you're thinking about is tailspin.
Ugh. Ugh.
It was...
That was a thought I needed.
It was not okay. It was bad. It was really bad.
You seem like you would enjoy something.
So,
yes.
An assault ornithopter can house 4 people.
Oh?
Yep.
This means war. It begins.
I have the assembly stuff for that, but it's, of course, duraluminum. I'm assuming the crystals for that come from the west? Like the southwest desert where it's all irradiated and crap?
That's...
What are the crystals again?
Probable.
Which crystals?
Whatever makes duraluminum.
Jasmine crystals.
Oh, I have no idea. I've not seen those yet.
Yeah, it's in irradiated places because you have to wear a suit.
If it's in irradiated
And you need the
places, does that mean it's might be in the extraction facilities?
It's in the south, the bottom left of the map.
How long till... Not long. Yeah, I've done 3 full water runs already. Or 3 full Leader John. So I crafted an extra Leader John, and I've this due time I have managed to do 3 full runs with it.
And you are completely... It's like that industrial harvester is insane.
It truly is.
What industrial harvester?
The
Oh,
two
you're
side.
talking about the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just looking up information about the crystals. So in the bottom left of the map, that's, cloud covered for me anyway. I know that there is a giant irradiated wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
You need the high tier cutter, at least industrial, and you need a radiation suit and probably iodine pills. And you want to fly in, grab a couple of the stones, and then leave immediately. You can only be there for like 2 minutes tops.
Huh.
And then you just die.
Okay. Yeah, and I didn't even get to all the flowers, by the way.
Of course not.
Like, there's still extra flowers left unharvested in the area. Okay. Progress.
I've only ever managed to get two runs of the Leader Johns during that time frame.
Yeah, well, get good. This is the most water we've collected, like, yet. The Decaleader Johns are so good.
Yes. Right. I mean, you're functionally able to capture, what, 25,000 water in one go when you have 2 of those and all those extras.
Mm-hmm.
26,000.
Okay, and you guys are out in need of... What is it? In need of a pickup, right?
Belle, when I'm standing next to you, I feel like the gangly teenager of the group.
That's unfortunate.
Does the Decaleader John hold 10 liters of water? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what it does. Oh, where are you guys? Oh, right there. Oh. I've arrived. I bring inventory space.
Ornithopter legs are so smart. Some of them angled out more than others.
You're full.
Alright, that's nice and quick, and I will return shortly.
We will continue the job.
This really is an effective way of just getting all the aluminum ever.
I just think it's amusing that it says it's poor efficiency.
What says it's poor efficiency? Oh, the cut array?
Yeah.
High-tech VTOL aircraft as a cargo mule? Yes. Which is a very canon thing.
By that plane.
I am once again returning for cargo mule. The life of a pilot, just moving cargo back and forth all day.
I assure you, they hate it.
Mm-hmm. I landed. I was wondering how close I could get. Not as close as I thought I could get. There's like a physical box, like an invisible wall around this thing.
That's probably fortunate, truth be told.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what was blocking me from getting around it, which is why I asked if I could move it from the door.
You'll harvest more blood. Sounds good to me, Fahrenheit.
Sietch, do we want to suck the blood out of these guys? Or just leave them? We got better things to do.
I mean, we could suck it out, but we're not going to be able to really do anything with it at the moment because we're not returning to base.
Yeah, just leave it.
But I am starting to run out of water, so we are going to have to have TV.
I have leader Johns on me.
Need yourself a galaxy. So the bigger ornithopters are designed for that. There is a transport ornithopter explicitly designed for this. We're not using it because we don't have it, and that's the only reason.
By God, we will. As soon as I get an ornithopter and an industrial, I'm going down there in suit to get some goddamn crit.
Okay.
We're not really far away from that tech. We just haven't been down there, basically.
I am stealing
I'm going
your...
to get us that tech.
Can you come Glenn for a straight
It's
for it?
amusing
Yes,
because
yes, you can.
it doesn't feel like it's getting any emptier. In the time it takes you to go and come back, it's full again.
Seriously.
It's full before he even gets back.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, he's only really taking, like, what, 900 units of it or something?
Yes.
It's like 5 rocks. That's still
and yes,
way more
you can
than we
put
were
rockets on
harvesting
this thing.
manually.
We've only found blood extractor Mark IVs. We haven't made any.
Yeah.
I lost the one that I had to a worm.
The cast is expensive and inefficient. They are expensive. They are also very slow.
What, the wind traps?
The blood caskets.
Oh, yeah. I don't think building... the Fremen death still is weird, because you have to bring back bodies, which automatically makes everything slower, because that's 75 volume worth of weight.
It is, but every time I go to get water or something, I walk past Eustace and Muriel, and they may as well be contributing to the water.
Yes, this is true.
It's free real estate, Bell.
But that's exclusively going to go get water.
You guys are all the way there.
There are lots of times when I've had to wait to come back, honestly, like, because I'm off questing or doing other things, and if I just bring back a body each time, it's worth it.
Narji, can you ping?
We'll see how it pans out.
The world.
I can.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
Are they dead?
Yeah, they're dead.
Hello.
It's like a flare.
The reason why I don't like the Death Still is because it's a vastly more power to get the same amount of water as the blood purifiers, with it being a one-time dump rather than blood dumping.
Yeah, I think the big difference is that it doesn't involve picking up a bunch of leader johns, and it doesn't involve going and harvesting water. It's just you can bring it back while doing other tasks. So it's task differentiation, essentially, is how I think of it.
Yeah, and it's faster and easier. It just... I'm going to describe it as inefficient, resource-wise. Which makes it worth it, in my opinion. But also...
It's time efficiency over, like,
yes.
human activity time efficiency efficient.
Mm-hmm.
But it's power inefficient.
Yes.
But since power is by far the easiest commodity to come across, it's not really a huge problem.
Mm-hmm.
especially since this thing can harvest so many power bricks out of a single box. Let's go park by that rock over there before we encounter another Incursus.
Okay, yes, someone has already instigated the aluminum. Thank you, thank you. Fahrenheit, I presume.
Careful, I don't want to be in this PvP zone for too long.
I don't either. But we know there's 8 aluminum ore all right here.
Oh yeah. And a power brick.
Probably should get the power brick too while you're there. Incoming. There's not a lot of fancy flying I can do here. Like the, for better and worse, the ornithopters are near totally automatic in terms of going directions. You just look a direction and you say, I want to go that way. And it goes.
I filled up because it didn't take all my stuff.
Alright.
But yeah, this loop seems really good, just going around this mountain.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Oh, suspiciously close?
It kinda was. It's not worth going to. I mean, I don't think it's worth going to, but it was
I don't know what it was.
Close. Spice explosion.
I thought it might have been a thing plopping down. We got friends.
That's not friends. They're after our aluminum. Quick, get it. Oh, it's the same guys as before.
Hello.
As an aside, we're almost at the point of having filled up all of our chests down here with aluminum ore.
Until it's ingots. Until it's ingots.
Yeah.
This last loop will be the last loop.
It's gonna be.
Honestly, if they're up here and they've been working clockwise to our counterclockwise, we should probably just drive off and land back home. Because we're here.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I wouldn't do it right here because this is quicksand, but we can drive off the wall.
I'm turning, thank you. This thing maneuvers like a cow.
I wasn't accusing you
maneuvers like a
of
cow.
Trying to throw us off a cliff.
How do you know what a cow maneuvers like? What does a cow maneuver like? Not one where I've seen maneuvering cows, I must say. I've never actually attempted to maneuver a cow.
Keep in mind, cows do not maneuver like
when it's
bulls.
falling through the air. This thing makes horrific noises when it's falling through the air. Also, I like that we landed on a rock. Well, this one makes like a horrible whining noise, and then it makes the engine go fast noise.
Ah. Alright, it's almost 2 o'clock again. I should just make another deciliter, John, is what I should do.
There needs to be more deciliter Johns.
It really does. Have I played Grid Tech New Horizons? I have not. I saw it and determined that I didn't want to do that to myself. But I was tempted.
It's too low! Back away!
I use your words. I don't know this until you tell me. Fahrenheit. The point is, we need more. The industrial dew harvester is so good.
Yeah.
That it fills it up immediately.
Yeah. It just fills it up immediately. We need like 6 of them. And that's not an exaggeration. Like that 6 of them is going to be like our baseline with which we work.
Where are we going? Like, what? Is this a victory lap? Like,
No, it was just coming around from this angle. I was also checking for another fuel cell thing because I couldn't remember.
Welcome
Luke,
home.
I'm in the floor. Oh, I escaped. But yes, Incursus, I would like to make a proposal.
Hmm.
This box that has bullets in it,
Mm-hmm.
the big box, we undo that. We put delicious ores in that box.
So I
Because
hear
it's
you,
the largest box that we have.
and I agree with you. It's just not necessary right now. So I would rather leave it as it is.
I mean, you say it's not necessary, but you also said almost all the chests are full.
Yeah, we have
This box by
like 4
itself
left.
held the entire contents of the car. That's
Most
all I'm
of it,
saying,
yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I
or
know.
it
I
could
know.
go in the big box.
Yes,
so
I
that
am
it's
aware.
easier to deal with.
Just trying to keep some semblance of cleanliness, because like the bottom boxes, I'm not gonna pretend that they're sorted, because they're not. But the top box, I
everyone
wanted to
kind of abandoned that.
Yeah. So I figured just dump the unsorted into the unsorted. Now, these ingots will go as quickly as we have water, so we just need water going, and more of it.
Is it almost 2 o'clock?
Yes, it is almost 2 o'clock.
Is Eustace done?
This one is not Eustace. This one is the other Eustace.
This one is Muriel?
Yes, Muriel.
Ah, okay. Very nice.
Sector weather
Very
alert.
nice.
A large
Oh, good timing.
sandstorm is approaching.
Excellent.
Okay.
I cannot honestly tell. Processing time, 1 hour. Okay. So 32 minutes left, and this will have produced 25,000 water.
Is the problem.
So water is now our limit, and it's almost 2 o'clock.
Yes. How long until Leader John? More Leader John in
Sector
production.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alrighty. Would you like to do... Who wants to do water? I'll do water.
I have gloves that give me more water.
Then I will let you do the water.
Oh yeah, I do
10%.
too. Yeah.
Doesn't really matter to me who does it.
Yeah, I do not.
It just needs to start now.
Yeah.
You there's an extra
start grabbing-
deciliter John in there, so you should have 3 deciliter Johns.
Yep. I am just full of water containment modules.
Good.
I will wait until the sandstorm is over, and then I will go... I'll do our island first, and then I'll go over to where Fahrenheit's water supply is.
Okay.
And I'll wait till it starts to become a little bit blue. I should be able to grab all of it in one go.
The fade, little bit blue, still counts as poor harvest.
Yes.
It has to be beyond the... When I did the 3 full runs, I
time frame is
started
so short.
immediately. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
I
the
started
time frame is so
immediately
short
upon
that I
night.
don't imagine I'm going to be able to fill them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those things
require
are super
aluminum.
expensive. Those things are super expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not refreshed. Let's go over here, deal with Eustace and Muriel.
Okay, sounds good to me. Wonder if Leader Johns are named with a jerry can? Probably.
The fields over here are not populated with any water. Okay, these have some.
It's still populating time, I think. It isn't populated yet.
No, we're past populated time.
Yeah,
Basically, after
they
the
don't
first
refresh
segment
every day.
passed.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
The ones over here are refreshed.
Yeah, I'm
I was
gonna
say,
go
as
over
far as I know,
to.
they refresh every day.
So if I've harvested them that morning, they don't repopulate that night. If that makes sense.
I understand the words you're
I've
saying.
come
I
over here
don't
and had
believe you, but I understand the words
entirely
you're saying.
devoid of blue.
Interesting. Okay.
It's entirely possible someone else ran through like 5 minutes ago and ate them, but it's been my experience that if I've gone through there the day before, that particular patch is still dry.
Mm-hmm.
I've not had that happen, so I'm going to have to take your word for it.
Ugh. That box is back.
Okay.
It's interesting that the two battery boxes that are right next to us are also coming back every day. Yeah, the entire area behind Fahrenheit's house is already harvested, like gone. The only stuff that was left is on the back side of this hill.
Now, are you sure Raider's not harvesting?
No, like I said, someone else could be coming through here.
Oh yeah, no, Raider 100% declared war, because I totally didn't pick her flowers.
There are two small patches where I'm at now that you can probably use to fill up a Ecological, John.
And there's also the patch right outside our front door. Been building for the last 3 hours? Ah, well, who's getting cops called on them? Raider, are you getting arrested again?
You just got caught.
Yeah, Raider's getting arrested again.
That's a worm.
So there's the patch there, and then there's all on the other side. There's two more patches.
Yeah. It's just the spotlight. They can't get to they can't get to Raider. They're just jumping around, trying to figure out how to get up top, but like they can't do anything. Oh, that's hilarious.
Raider, I'm brave. I'm not. I'm picking a fight with the Sardaukar brave.
I don't see them. I mean, I see Raider. I don't see the Sardaukar.
They're like wandering around the hill, trying to figure out how to get to Raider. I can hear him talking, but I don't actually see him. I mean, I shot 2 of them. I don't
There's
see
a worm
the
coming to
third.
her house.
Oh, it survived the sniper shot. And again. There we go. This one survived 3 sniper shots.
They're supposed to be really tough.
Yeah, there's plenty of flowers over here to harvest.
turning in the water that I have.
I can hear more Sardaukar. I don't know where Sardaukar.
Naja. Don't forget about patch to the west. Not the useless ones, the ones before
executed.
Oh, those were empty when I drove past. Like, that's why I was saying I couldn't harvest everything. Okay.
Can you ornithopter the skyboat and shoot it down? I don't know. I don't see why not. I know they can be
You're talking
destroyed.
about the ones that are on the side of the hill facing the middle? Like right here? So these are all harvested for me. None of them are glowing blue
for me.
Try harvesting them, Naja. See what happens.
Sometimes they bug. Sometimes they bug. They don't look like they're harvestable, but they're harvestable.
Try. Oh, yeah. So these are all dark and empty for me, but I just got 8,000 water off of them.
There you go.
Yeah. And then there's a large patch that's partially in this
because
rock.
it was all black. I didn't try on the ones that were black. Oh yeah, I'm getting water out of them. So it's just a graphical glitch.
Graphical glitch happens to all the time, apparently. Let's see. Fuel efficient pilots, vehicle mining, fuel efficient driver, vehicle repair. I would like to unlock level 3. Which requires...
Yeah, I definitely need to get Bene Gesserit up to level 3.
Well, once the water's...
Right,
once we finish that,
these.
Let's go doing some skill searching.
Oh, Lord. I didn't even know there's a ton of water on this cliff up here.
Are you over by the other entrance, like where it goes over towards the...
Towards the Sietch?
No, the one before you cross over to use this Imperial, like up here, there's
up there, yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a whole bunch up there. I think there's like 2 patches. Yeah, it's just 2.
Still have to unlock Bene Gesserit. Where do you unlock the Bene Gesserit? It was... Oh, it was right next to our base. The Arrakis location. The Arrakis, the Helios Gate.
The one at the top of the east wall.
The Bene Gesserit
Iron
there.
Gate or something. The place that looks like a palace. It's right behind our house.
Yeah, that place.
Clicking deposit as fast as I can. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, I'm going to take this opportunity to calibrate slightly. I will return shortly.
Hello.
It's like one of the tiers you haven't explored yet. Oh, time to get explored.
Good boy. So, I suppose that graphical glitch is actually a thing for my end. Like, when I was thinking that the things just weren't repopulating, it's probably just because of that glitch. I'll check.
Probably. I noticed that glitch happens when you're on foot, but if you're on a vehicle and you're looking at them, it tends to not to happen as
for
much.
me, it's both. Because when I'm driving around on my bike, I just... They still have, like, the blue mist around them, but they don't have the little dots of water on them. That's why I don't see it. my scythe has seen better days. It's gonna break eventually.
Is it tax day?
No, tax day
our taxes
is
are
Monday.
Yeah, our taxes were due like 3 days from when we first built this house.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I grabbed as much as I could, which should actually push us up to about 100% water again, which will all go away the moment that we start getting more aluminum.
What do you mean the moment you press the button?
I heard press the button.
I'll do it.
There does need to be like a deposit all water button. Alright, that was another 18,000 milliliters of stuff. I'm putting away all the decaliters. There we go. I do need to repair that scythe at some point. Can I repair that scythe? It's going to cost me silicone, 5 aluminum, and 3 cobalt paste. I think that's worth it. Alright. We have 300 aluminum being made there, and 255 being made there. So we're going to have 500 aluminum soon. I would like to make a hazmat suit. It requires aluminum, though. Does anyone oppose to me making a hazmat suit? Because I want to go get us the stuff to make duraluminum.
How about we do ornithopter first?
Isn't it already made?
More
No,
ornithopter.
Ornithopter's not done, and it would only be one of a fleet of ornithopters.
True. I guess the reason I'm thinking the way that I am is if we get one ornithopter and somebody has a hazmat suit, doesn't matter who it is, they can take the ornithopter and go down and get the crystals, and then we can build the assault ornithopter to actually carry a team of people around. For quests related purposes, everybody has to kind of go to the same place anyway. We either fuel 5 ornithopters or we fuel one that's carrying 5 people.
I think I'd rather do the 5 ornithopters. Okay, I understand the argument.
Fair.
I think I'd rather do
Well,
the
that's
5
fair, because it's also a storage tool, right? You can just pop them into your pocket.
Yep. And also, people are going to want to go different places.
Also, oh god, we're gonna have to figure out something better for water. Duraluminum is 500 water a piece.
For one piece?
Yes. So, like,
okay,
I don't care about the assault ornithopter as opposed to getting better wind traps at that point.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, just having mass water creation is probably the best thing that we can do.
That spice is just south of us, by the way.
Spice bloom. Yeah, it is. It's close to the rocks as well. It's like on the southern side of Quarterhouse, I think.
I have faith in you, Ornithopter Man.
Ornithopter Man is eating dinner. Don't feed the worm,
There's already
bro.
a worm going toward. There's already a worm.
There's
going
already a
towards it.
worm. Yeah.
I was gonna say that wasn't me.
Beep beep. Raider's not home. I do think it's funny that her house exists in a path of the Sardaukar boat, and therefore always gets alarmed.
It's not funny. But you can get all the
Sorry,
spotlight.
I thought that you had already put. What'd you say? It is not funny. Yes, it is. It's very funny. Your house exists in the path of the Sardaukar. They're gonna fly over your house every day at least twice. It's like the homeowners association just casually gliding a dirigible over your house every day and being like, that person did not mow their lawn properly. Let's find them.
Actually, you know what we're going to need more of?
You're gonna say something horrible.
No, I'm going to say something, but once I say it, it's going to make a lot of sense. We're going to need more industrial pumps.
What do those even go into?
The wings.
Mm-hmm.
We got 91 pumps right now. It takes 2 pumps per single wing, which is enough to outfit us.
Thopter. Yes, it's 8 pumps per
8 pumps per thopter, and we have to take into account that the wings are going to be the first thing that need replaced on them.
That's a later issue. Like, we'll get them in time.
I mean, I came back with like 200 pumps from one trip to the west, or the east.
That's impressive because of that. We're down to 91.
I didn't say all of them made it here. I asked you at one point if they were important, and you said no, and I threw them on the floor.
I never said pumps weren't important.
Where do you get them?
Settlements. Same with the compressors. So just north of us on the eastern shield wall, those settlements will give us the compressors, and a lot of the ones that give us compressors will also give us pumps.
I remember getting some pumps and things over in the same places that I was getting the calibrated servox. Servo?
It seems to be faction specific.
Yes. Just like you get all of the Fremen parts from the place to the west that's behind the horrible snake pit.
Okay, I see.
You get them from
Ray
all the things up north.
amplifiers from the and the compressors are up north. I see. I understand.
Yeah, because that's sandflies. Sandflies are the guys that fly.
And Sentinel City gives industrial pumps. Like that's the only place I'm seeing that gives industrial pumps.
I definitely pulled it from the other ones that only have the compressors, though. It might be a rare drop there. All right, Naja. You skilled your ornithopter.
You guys start fighting over who gets the ornithopter second?
It's not really a fight. I just told him to do it.
I need another vehicle backup tool.
No, they're tied to the same person, remember?
Yes, but if I put my bike in one and put that into a box, can I not then?
No, because that's what Incursus tried. So you get to pocket one, and the other one has to be eternal.
Gotcha. Am I just grabbing pieces out of this thing?
Yep, all pieces, and then the engine and storage are right here.
What is this piece? Ah, Mark IV engine and storage are both damaged. That's fine. Okay. And then we are going to go into repair mode. Zoop.
Alrighty, I am ready to go. So we have things in... Oh, hello. It's pretty. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. These things would be going for hours. Alright.
That's cute, but also annoying. Come on. Come on. One of you go back in here. All right.
You can do it, I believe in you. Nice.
I'm a little surprised that it, like, going forward behaves the way that it does.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna touch the edge of the map and come right back.
Okay. Pick up. Blood options. Blood bags. Unavailable.
This is certainly faster than the bike, I will say that.
No. Why can't we store blood in the thing, Leader John?
Because blood goes bad, and I assume the blood sacs are designed to help prevent that.
Do we care if it goes bad? Like, we're just yoinking the water out of it.
Bad blood doesn't produce good water.
Why not?
I don't know.
It's interesting that touching the edge of the map, it consists of slamming yourself into a blue energy shield.
I know. That concerns. It was a concern.
Didn't you know the Haga Basin just has a giant Penta shield on it?
It does. It's a problem.
Wonder what the water deposit and other stuff is out here. Anyway, I'm going to come back to the Haga Basin. Spice addiction.
Yes. All right.
That describes me too.
I would like to go to the Sacred Records to complete the Bene Gesserit quest. Then I have Imperial Testing Station number 17 and 29 to do.
Gross. I just started on the ground.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Alright, Belle, how close are we to another one? Not very.
When the aluminums get done, I'll tell you.
Yeah. Honestly, once the aluminum is done, I think we just have it. Because we have everything else. It's just the... Literally everything else is... It's just the lack of aluminum. We have so much. So much ore everywhere.
As soon as that aluminum gets processed, I'm pretty sure we're going to have enough for everybody to have it.
Pretty much, yeah.
4,000.
That's why I didn't care about the order in which they were distributed. It's like, I don't really... I like the non-Firefly flight mode.
Yes, it's quite nice. I now recognize a problem. We immediately need a garage space for these things.
I mean, it's gonna go in our pocket.
No, he's talking about the bikes.
Oh.
Because, alright, so... the three of us are going to do quests, but only two of us have ornithopters. So... it's biking over there. That's a problem.
I don't have to take an ornithopter.
That's the point. Where are you going to put your ornithopter if you're not taking it? You understand?
I mean, the alternative is that you just drive the bike and you accept that you're going to leave the bike somewhere. Which, considering we're just doing areas without worms, we could just use level 1 bikes for that.
This is true. Back, alright.
I'm trying to grab the first part of the Bene Gesserit.
You can't store a thopter in your pocket. You cannot store a thopter and a bike in your pocket. It's one or the other.
Yeah. Oh, is it 2 o'clock?
It is 2 o'clock. Actually, now is prime 2 o'clock. Not optimal, but like, you need to start now to get all the fields.
Yeah.
Do you remember where in here...
It's the secret room in there.
The secret room in there. It's down below.
So you know how you... Yeah, it's down below. So you know how you get the identification band to go into the treasure room?
Ah, it's this place. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Yep.
What? Okay.
These basic guys are so murderously easy to kill at the sniper rifle tier of weapons.
Yes.
Huh, do Reaper level 2. Interesting. I see the value of keeping lower level things around for the purposes of if you get wormed.
Yep. This is not a this is not an RPG. It is Conan Rust style. You use what you have until you don't have it, and then you repeat the process.
I'm not sure where the key was.
Yeah, I must say, the visual bug is quite inconvenient. It's hard to tell what has and hasn't been harvested.
I don't remember where the key card is. ID band.
It's in the same room as the door. It's purple. I think.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, it was in a pocket in a direction that I had originally come from, so I didn't see back in that direction.
Second batch of water going in.
Hey man, how's it going?
Find the path up the stone sentinel. Nice.
Seems we have a neighbor. is passing by. Neat.
I'm coming up to... I'm just gonna go up to the Sentinel, I guess. Or do you want me to come pick up Bell?
You have to come to me to advance the quest.
I just have find the path up Stone Sentinel.
Yes.
Like right now.
Where I'm at's where the quest trigger is.
Okay.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'll fly over once I get... once I finish the water here. So much. Raider, you have so many flowers. They're so pretty. Also, I'm pretty certain, Raider, you're crushing some of the flowers for your house. But it does look very pretty.
Fremen would have killed you for that in the old days.
Incursus, do you need me to pick you up? Or are you gonna fly up yourself?
I'll just fly it.
Okay. Eh? Little jerks were shooting at me.
It's just gonna be a couple minutes. Because we're still in desperate need of water. There are so many flowers. Okay, and I'm full up on water now. Can your base be raided? Can you raid people? Nope. Not here, at least. Not in the main world. There is the Deep Desert, which is an ephemeral area where you can go set up a base between storms and pillage the location. That's a very angry worm. I think our friend either just got eaten or something. Presumably a neighbor came swinging by to say hello, and he went out into the desert, and now the worm the worm has come. Devoured something. We have maxed storage of water.
I like the look of this armor, though. I like the little water cache packets on the back. Is yours the heavy Duneman?
Yes.
Mine's the light. See my little water backpack?
Yeah, I just tend to get shot more than you, so that's why I'm more in the heavy.
Alright. Do you recall where the entry point was?
We're sitting on it.
Sitting on it? Oh, okay. I will be over there shortly.
How many of these can I get down? 5. It lets me put 5.
And the water's gone again? Yep. The jugs were not fully depleted. If you can deposit those, that would be great.
We almost need a base mom whose job is to sit at the base and harvest water.
I'm usually base mom. We have it. Thank you. Alright, counted. Find the path up the stone sentinel. Journey. That's you track. Alright, then make your way up.
My god. A proper launch from the Lev belt with like a good power generator can get you so much distance.
Yes. Decaleader Jones, no joke. Correct.
They are everything you dream about in the middle of the night.
I fly. I've gone too high and not enough around.
Climb into the mouth of the stone sentinel. Yes, up we go. That's the big prize box, one of them. Okay. Money, more Holtzmans. We like Holtzmans.
I will say, the low grav plus grappling hook is a gameplay loop that I've not encountered before, and it is satisfying.
Yes. Yes. Collapsible Dew Reaper Mark IV.
I found a stammer shot.
I found a Decaleader John.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Yeah, please do. A stammer shot, which is aluminum tier unique auto rifle. Can you shoot people and take the loot only in PvP zones? Oh. Alright, so mechanically the way the game works, it's all PvE. It's all PvE. You have the whole world to do PvE survival things. Think, you know, Rust PvE, or Conan Exiles PvE, or, I don't know, Valheim. That's Valheim Unshrouded, though functionally similar in many regards. There are pockets of PvP regions. All of these crashed ships, like say this one for example, PvP. Like anywhere inside of here, all PvP. The moment you cross the threshold, it's all full loot PvP, as you would expect from something like Rust. And that goes for all the crashed ships. Let's say these to over here. Like, it's just pockets of PvP all the way around. However, this is not the only game world. This is the low resource game world. This is the starter spot. After you've collected all your basics, there's a whole other map that you go to get all the real high value loot. That entire map, entirely PvP. No safe zones whatsoever.
I was standing in the sun. Not good.
Okay. List of Niabs.
Deliver the bloodline records to Jocasta.
Yes.
She is also in Harco, so it's a good thing that I also got the Swordmaster stuff done.
I would like to go to Imperial testing station number 17.
Where is that?
That is
Northeast?
Northeast.
Yes.
Do you also have a quest there?
Yes.
Breaking training, yes.
Alright, let's do it.
Let me select that real quick for tracking purposes.
How far away is that thing? Oh, that's just that rock right there. Okay.
I might actually get heat stroke trying to come down to it.
Yeah, I'm noticing. I just did. Okay. Sun too strong.
That's interesting. I have more resistance to heat stroke than you.
I may have been standing in the sun before. I'm not sure. We should have the same resistance. Wait. No, I'm running full still suit. So I should have more resistance.
Yeah, you should have more.
Okay, I probably was standing in the sun for longer before.
Although I do have the Bene Gesserit passive.
Ah,
which I assume you would have taken as well.
Maybe, I don't recall. I'm a little low on skill points.
Oh, how the turns table.
Yes.
Oh, how the turntables turn! Yes.
Melee, dude.
Stunned him. Good kill.
Got shanked.
But now that we are in here,
Ah, yes, let's
I will
journey.
this. Shwoop. Ba-doop-ba-doop.
Locate training camp. Is your shield active, Bell? Or not, Jeff?
No.
Okay.
My knife is half as strong as it was the last time I was here.
That sounds promising. This is the same spell we had to defeat the horrors.
It was, yes. Hello. No.
That sounded chunky.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes. It's not as efficient as it was before, but I do need to suck their blood. All the blood we get matters.
No flamethrower, man.
No using no health kits over there. I do like that the poison sniper rifle, if they fall on the floor, they are guaranteed to die.
Yes, you just bleed out. Well, poisoned to death, but functionally the same thing. 3 large blood bags at base. Oh, you know,
We are
it's a good
not
start.
set. We need infinite blood.
The blood
I
must
will
flow.
contact the issuer because there's probably more stuff going on. Target
There
the top.
is.
Imperial testing 142. Kill Red Scorpion.
Okay.
So we need to leave and come back to a different one.
Well, no, there's still a room full of people.
Yeah, I'm just running around. I'm looking for... If I recall correctly, there wasn't meaningful loot here. Like, there was no big chest or anything.
No, this
but,
was one of the ones that kind of sucked.
Yeah. The ID ring is over there. I got it. I gotta Power box Mark 3. Yeah, well, not much to do.
Yeah. Is that a water thing? No. Keep seeing the targeting dummies. I'm like, ah, it's a water post. It's not a water post.
I found a Dune Man heavy mask, if anyone wants it. Oh. I'll take that as a no.
Not particularly interested, no. I'm gonna stick with the light armor for the heat resistance stuff.
Alright, next one is that away.
I don't think Naja and I either of us are complete with this particular station. We have to walk back in.
No, mine has said go to 142 since the first room we were in there.
Oh, mine doesn't.
What does yours say?
Eliminate sandflies. Does it just go straight to that one?
That's a different quest.
Breaking training, right?
Yes. It was breaking training.
Yes. You guys killed everything so fast that it didn't trigger for me. For whatever reason.
We need to find some more sandflies. This thing is probably filled with sandflies, this next one.
Yeah, technically it doesn't say you have to kill them in there, right?
Yeah.
Just that you have to kill sandflies?
Didn't you guys say you had to kill someone in there, though?
No, no boss.
No.
Red scorpion?
Literally just...
No, that's
this next thing.
Next place.
Oh.
Need a new Eugene. Eustace. Muriel. There's a little scab base like 200 meters to the west with water all
Fahrenheit
around
hasn't completed up to that point, though. You can't package up a body.
Oh, yes. Whee! Oh. Got your kidneys. I killed somebody. I'm going to refrain from killing anyone else here that Bell's stuff triggers. But I wanted to get inside before the storm hit.
Yes.
Conveniently, there's a nice window right here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, somebody.
I have arrived.
Mal.
Alright.
Did they count?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Now you just need to contact the person.
I already contacted.
Okay, and did it trigger the point to get inside?
Enter, yep. I got it.
So it says kill Red Scorpion now?
I love you.
Yes.
Come inside, please.
Alright, let's do it.
It's dusty out there.
Very.
How the heck did that just happen? I just right-clicked and my character like took a vertical swipe at Bell. That was real weird.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history and outlook. We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also because it rests on several rich mineral deposits which can be tapped for use by this and other stations, thereby avoiding the high cost and long delays associated with space transport.
Okay, so this place has minerals. Many minerals. It is in the it is in the lore.
Someone was having a sandwich, and I shot them in the back of the head. I don't feel bad about it.
Deserved.
But they were literally sitting on the floor eating a sandwich.
These are some real nice blankets.
Those are some real nice blankets. We should take them and sell them. People like blankets.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while
One on the left.
loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils
I shot through the back of
Dune
your head.
amongst those who risk
rude.
their lives to harvest it.
I had a rock moment. Where'd my bullet go?
Join the Sandflies today! In the name of the people!
Halt!
Oh, that guy didn't have a good end.
You got very stabbed. I just got uploaded
Side
chapter
room,
Mark 4.
possible bookcases, water. No bookcases, just water. And some money and parts.
I just got a new minigun.
Checking underneath.
Clear.
I see a prize box in a suspiciously pink room.
.2 milliliters.
Power.
Or 4.2 liters.
We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement.
Prize box?
And mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the Sandflies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you.
Targets on the right.
Horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back
One
to
down.
Smugglers.
Flamer and some
Good
shield
luck,
boys
Red
on the left.
Scorpion.
I'm gonna compel the Flamer. As a side note, when they're compelled, being shot will get them out of that.
Ah.
So if they're shielded, don't bother. Ooh, we needed more of these. Complex machinery.
Get a pirate's bane. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind even a little bit.
Another Decaleader, John? And blood. And there's a audio log here.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our
I think he's going to probe someone.
With the Red Scorpion's guidance,
I thought he had a minigun for a second, and then
weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
And I am out of blood containers. This
We got another
giant
stampede.
extractor is very effective. Dude, that drill looks violent.
Mm-hmm. Drill guns are, they're an old favorite of Dune stories.
Copper. I was hoping for something a little bit more interesting. More copper.
There's a shootout going on down here?
Careful.
Apparently. They did mention getting hunted by Harkonnen soldiers and mercenaries.
Bolton identified.
There's a lot of water over here. Are you two in combat right now?
Bell was.
There's another
Our time is
lore.
And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy
It made
the
someone
privilege
suffer with the
canon
properties
to
of
indulge
a
their
disruptor.
ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say
This
it's time they
Thufir's
take
vest
orders.
is really
It's
nice.
time they learn this is Arrakis.
It is.
Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back, and its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion.
You have an amazing capacity to go right in front of the shot.
And in the name of the people.
I'm just glad there's no friendly fire.
This reeks of fight quota.
Checking the left tunnel. Probably something behind this vehicle on the right. Yeah. Versus gosh darn.
I don't know how to help you.
Held?
Poison just does go through the shield.
Helling?
That's a frag grenade, I think. Yeah, it is. I double tapped him in the head. But that doesn't mean much. She's got a shield on.
Weird, my shot keeps dropping below where I'm aiming. And it's not like bullet drop so much as like it almost looks like it has a weird diagonal downward thing.
Yeah, I've noticed the same.
Very strange.
There is bullet drop. There is also some displacement between the sight and the gun.
It's weird because like the bullet is coming from above my scope when I shoot.
I think I think what it is there's you don't go into proper first person when you go into scope. It's like the first person perspective is just a misplaced third person camera.
Yeah.
Overlay.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
Oh, wings. Very broken wings though. I don't know if I want to pick that up.
Yeah, we don't really care about wings. Given how fast they shave the durability off, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I feel like you'd run into a problem and fall out of the sky. Blood!
I come around this corner, and this guy, he's like back here, he pops up and jumps on top of the rock. And I was like, huh? Was that a player?
He sure got you, you know? He Scooby-Dooed you.
Lots of water. Yeah, it's showing water that way. This way. Where I pressed the wrong button. Now I'm over here now.
Fucking stupid scorpion, dude. Or helmet guy.
Who knew wearing a helmet would be...
I hear a flamethrower to your left, Bell. I don't know if it's still alive. I'm compelling that flamethrower, but he's got his shield up, so just
Red Scorpion dead?
Yep.
Yeah, it's this guy right here, I think. Probably.
He does look different, and he carries different stuff. Yeah.
Neat. And I got a Sentinel jacket, which is a heavy armor.
Storage for me.
Yeah, it's a heavy Duneman, special heavy Duneman, which I'm going to use, and I would happily borrow the one that you got.
I have no... he didn't drop anything good for me.
There's a lore back here.
It's this guy, right?
Yeah, this guy right there.
Yeah. And he dropped a Holtzman shield. Okay.
He had an ornithopter storage for me, but it was, you know, super busted, and it's only tier 4, so...
Storage doesn't take damage, though.
I was gonna say, like, I would take that.
I'll take it if you want me to.
You should save us on material.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and look it.
I got it.
Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course I was going to drop
I found the door.
Again. I wanted to rise too far.
Which leads to some stairs. Not really a big prize package here, is there?
I'd be better off left to the tender mercies.
You said you were detecting a lot of water. I don't remember seeing how much.
I'll find a way out of this. I always do.
What is this?
Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. But he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes.
No.
Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast though.
Yes, it is. Alright, there was a shield around here somewhere. Yeah. Here.
Yeah, there's a shield door on the left side of the room that comes up to where I am, which has a prize crate, which has the Abelard's Rapture, which is the really high tier disruptor.
Ooh.
It also has Dune scout boots. And a buggy PSU. A broken one. And a purple key.
I found a scout ornithopter generator, which I will be grabbing in place of this power pack Mark III.
So did we just get 3 copies of the Abelard's Rapture?
No. No.
What did you get?
I got Mirkeb's still suit boots.
Oh, nice.
I got Abelard's Rapture.
Yeah.
I'll trade you.
Solid maybe.
It's not like you're going to use a disruptor anytime soon.
You say
I
that,
would certainly
but
trade you because I'm gonna need still suit boots again at some point. I'm currently wearing the Idaho stealth boots so that I have 45% worm aggro reduction.
There is something small and worm-like just crawl. Oh yeah, there it is. There's something small and worm. Yeah, look at it.
Those are probably baby worms.
Yeah, probably sand trout.
I stand in here. Do you think they'll crawl on me?
Yeah, probably.
The fleas will though. Ah, this was the little side room. Yeah. We should be going up.
Yeah.
Not
Is this
down.
the wrong way? This is definitely the wrong way. Huh.
Yeah.
How did we get so turned around?
It's not hard.
It's just like killing a man with a sock.
I don't know how to react to that one.
I believe we need to go up this way and up those steps over there.
Yes.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station.
Shloop boop boop. Let's see. What else is on the minimap to do in this general vicinity? Not much, actually, for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to base, and then I would like to go to Imperial Testing Station 29.
Where's that?
To the southeast of our position, just above.
Oh, Lost and Found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lost and Found.
That's the one I had to go into 4 times.
Ah, neat.
Not because you have to go in there 4 times, but because I kept missing one item out of the set.
Ah, classic. So you said back to base, then do that, or? Yeah, I mean I'm full on inventory, so.
Okay.
I'm going back
Bell,
to
do you
base.
want to ride on top of the dragonfly?
I will just drive.
Oh. But you can crouch on here. I'll give you sunburn.
No, thank you.
$160 is not terrible speed.
Yeah, it's pretty alright. I'm not complaining.
It is very easy to see Raider's house.
It is.
Coming around the corner and everything. It's a nice landmark.
Maybe that's why the side of the car keep trying to get her.
For landmark purposes?
They want the place for themselves.
Oh, well, obviously. Who wouldn't? Hello.
Alright, what's left here? Sentinel jacket.
Oh, well, I'll keep this on me for a moment.
Generator and rings.
I have a generator on me.
I was gonna say I also have a generator.
I have Wingos, 2 Decaliter Johns, which I'm probably going to go shove in the Decaliter John box because they're halfway damaged and should really only be used to collect dew at the appropriate times. I'm going to steal this Hajra and replace it with a Decaliter.
Alright.
Basically,
I mean, only
replace
2
the
people have
crappy
a
ones.
copter, but you've been saying they're putting the aluminum in, so you should probably just take it.
I have a Sandbike engine Mark IV. It is still slower than the special engine I have.
You know, I would take it to use, but the problem with this area is the verticality and not the speed.
I'll put the Sandbike engine in this box, the far right on this upper ledge, if you want
You
it,
can't see your
Fahrenheit.
ping.
Oh.
I didn't accept the party invite.
Oh! It's in this very end box.
I like how you're pinging aggressively, like he's going to be able to magically see it.
He can see it through Incursus' eyes. It's fine. Everything's fine. So I didn't actually go through that much fuel, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, for the soldier, I just have to go murder people. Enter the slaver base and sweep. Locate the servo transmitters, deliver 2 transmitters.
I
wonder if I should do that.
Why there are fuel cells way over here.
Fuel cells are over by the vehicle. Oh, I mean the regular fuel cells. Because it's
Do you
very
mind if I
difficult
make
to
a
keep
pit
track of
stop
things.
over at, I don't even know what this place is. Oh, the sweep. Huh. That's just what it's called.
Alright, so the 2 still suit schematics I stuck in the schematic chest.
I put your gun in the dust box. It's like the 3rd box or something.
Second box. Thank you. I also got Shadrath's still suit schematic for his head.
Alright.
Nice.
Which that's up for grabs. I'm not going to be using still suits. So.
And the iron that I got earlier didn't last long. Repair you. Friendly reminder to repair your suspensor belts.
Yes. We used a lot of them that time.
Oh, I did get Scout Ornithopter storage and Duneman Scout boots. I'm gonna put the Scout Ornithopter storage on the end box at the top up here. So we've got several Scout Ornithopter storages now. And I'll put the Duneman in there as well, just so people can grab boots or something if they die.
Sounds like
Is there a way to have our respawn happen in the base if we die?
Touch the console.
Touch the console, yeah. There's a check mark in there.
Ah.
Oh, that looks like a new ornithopter happening.
Yay, new ornithopter. Everybody gets an ornithopter. It's Oprah Winfrey Day.
Yes. Honestly, getting that first ornithopter online and being able to ferry things back, that helps so much.
I mean, 2-step operation. Buggy,
Yes.
then ornithopter, yeah.
And there's another ornithopter generator in here, which means the next ornithopter is already in progress.
I mean, to be fair, it's a significant time investment going around that circle, right? And going and getting all the paste. Because it's a 2-step operation, right? It's not just aluminum
Inside of the
either.
room? Yes.
The assembly is happening.
Does anyone need a decent spit dart? I've got a house spit dart.
Incursus and I are both using 262 damage.
Yeah, I'm snipers.
Okay, but for other people.
I honestly shouldn't be using that. I should be having it in my box and just keeping it for later in case something bad happens and just use lesser gear. So I'm gonna do that just so there's a backup for you, Incursus, because that is a really solid sniper rifle. Like, it would be bad to lose.
I'm putting all the industrial youth sites in the same place.
It's your sniper rifle, use it.
It's just a quest completion thing. Like, it's fine.
Okay.
It's a very nice tool to have in the box.
Yes.
But in terms of the way that my character is set up, all my skills are really dedicated towards melee stuff anyway. It's still fine to just shoot enemy shooters in the head or something.
Okay.
But I've got Ari's pistol, and honestly, that's good enough. And even if I didn't have Ari's pistol, I could use the snub nose that does like 80 damage or something stupid.
Oh,
Wherever that ended up.
we need new Death Still components.
Yes, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Go kidnap Muriel.
Wait a minute, you can do that too.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my bike to go over there. I'm pushing the dune buggy with my bike somehow. That frightens me. Oh dear God. Oh dear God, I've never used the boost.
It does do the fast.
It is the only reason I survived the worm. Because that worm was on me. I'm gonna make a separate box for the blood bags. Because I don't want to be sitting there trying to figure out which is the scythe and which is the blood bags.
Yeah. Please do.
I have created a Muriel and a Eustace. Someone else has to carry Muriel because Eustace is too heavy. All by himself.
Good job. Alright. Wait. Did you not go over an empty inventory?
My standard inventory is such that I have like 60-ish weight all the time. I can't carry 150 weight worth of people in one go. Does that make sense?
Yes. I do not see...
There's a Muriel on the floor behind you, in a box. Like she's ahead and left, in the sand.
I see.
So if you're looking...
I now see, yes, okay. Did not realize it was in a box.
Yes. When you create a person, they end up in a box.
Yes, I did not realize you'd already created them.
I have deposited the corpse. Good job. Water is at about 40% total capacity.
Just remember, Fahrenheit, if you lose that thing, you're on the bottom of the list for the next one.
I mean, who else is gonna need one? Does Raider have one yet? Surely Raider has one.
I have angered the worm.
Incursus, you breathe anything in that direction, you anchor the worm.
This is true.
I mean, you never plan on losing anything. I didn't plan to get eaten by the worm the first time I got eaten.
I died in an appropriate way, I think. It was definitely my you caused me to die. It's like, I can stop over there and get some prizes. No, shouldn't have stopped to get
put
prizes.
Eustace in the Eustace box.
Yay! Actually, that's Muriel. Muriel is always the second one.
Okay.
No, you kidnap Muriel first, but you... Why is the Oh, I see.
What is the what?
I was trying to figure out why cobalt paste kept ending up in my box. And I realize now it's because there's a million cobalt paste being made.
You know you can put boxes on different circuits, so that just doesn't happen.
I had forgotten, but also there were still more things. Sorry. Sorry about what?
Alright, so, next quest. Are we ready?
Probably.
Right. Hold on. I'm cleaning up the refinery inventories.
Okay. The worm. It waits.
It do seem to want to do things over there. Honestly, this gap between us and the iron is the only thing that has made me very cautious about where we live.
Yes.
It's angry somewhere on the right.
Well,
next. Oh, was it Lost and Found?
Yeah, it's Incursus' job over at Lost and Found. I was going to ask if we wanted to make, since we're headed over in the general easterly direction, if we wanted to stop over at the sweep, which is just southeast of here. I need to do a soldier thing over there.
Sure.
I don't know if anyone else has done is started the soldier intermediate
I
stuff.
have that one as well.
Okay.
That's the trooper one.
Yeah. Oh.
Neat.
What you doing out there?
I am inspecting the sand. And this random loot drop.
Angry Worm is on the backside of our house, and it is in fact full sandworm worm sign.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not there anymore. I already have a good one there. I have a good one Fahrenheit. Good luck out there. Alright, what did I get? I got stuff.
We should have enough aluminum for Bell to also have a thopter, right? Or is it just not made?
It's still processing.
It's just not made.
Okay.
Yeah. It's certainly still processing.
I was going to say, for the sake of this somewhat closer mission, the bikes would probably be fine, but... Oh god, my eyes. Ow.
Alright, so to seeking control. That's the trooper quest. Do you have that one, Bill?
Yeah, I'm already on my way there.
Alright.
Whee!
I have to take a little bit of a weirder route.
Weirder route?
Yeah, hug the rocks on the left. I like that our water problems have mostly been solved by just ritualistically harvesting the water and having a bunch of decaliter johns.
I mean, doubling our overall capacity also a great deal as well.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to check what the larger cisterns take. Are they aluminum or aluminum?
Oh, there's a crashed ship here. I could get it.
Oh yeah, there sure is. It's got spice.
Does. I'm going for it.
Where is it? Oh, out there?
Yeah. Oh, the worm is very unhappy. Very unhappy.
I have been busy with the murder. I can't seem to drain the blood out of some of these guys.
Can you put both thrusters and storage on a ornithopter? Nope. One or the other. Not
I think the storage is totally worth it if you're doing mining runs, though.
Yeah.
There was like 3 times the normal number of people here when I first got here, and they were all shooting one another. It was kind of disturbing, honestly. So, find the things. Oh, it's got to be right above us here, because it's giving me a thing. Here's the intel.
Is it bad? I don't even want to touch for 90% of the time now. Like, I just I'll go get it on the buggy.
Oh, hello.
It's sad you don't want to touch what now?
Or in like boxes and stuff.
I just got a servo stim transmitter off this guy.
Yeah, now that we've cleared the area, we have
I got
to...
2 off of him.
I got 1 off of this guy as well. We need 2 of them, right?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, that is
It says locate
that for this
intel on
stage.
servo stim transmitters.
That's this here.
That's what caused these 2 to spawn, which then gets us the servo transmitters. This is very similar to your assassin thing that happened to me.
Yes.
Give me your blood.
Okay. That should
all of us have touched all the things.
be it for this. Yes, let's go to Arrakis is next. So, Lost and Found or Cutting... Lost and Found, I think, is the next one north of here. I have Cataloging Defectors. Take a blood sample from the leader. Oh, that's... whatchamacallit? That's, Mentat quest. Which I would like to do.
I don't have that one. I can go get that one, because the Mentat's just down at Riftwatch, right? Oh, you're
No.
Mentat level 2 though.
Yeah. Mentat, he's an Arrakis.
I will join you on said quest, but I would like to go start Mentat thing later.
Yes. Ouch.
Where is it? Just so that I know.
It is in the ravine where the crystals were. Remember when I was saying, "Hey, I've got a Mentat, I have a quest here. Let me go do that real quick."
Do you have Bloodsucker?
I do have Bloodsucker this time.
Okay.
Which was the whole reason I was going to do it last time. Although I have exactly like 1 Bloodsuck worth of blood available in my sack, which may present a problem. But I'm gonna try for it.
Oh, there we go. Where I can and cannot place my ornithopter
It's real finicky.
are often very odd.
Into the depths I go.
There's Belle, there's you. Just see black flames coming out of my ornithopter because of my Bene Gesserit powers.
That would be... Is it actually?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Can you ping the floor where you are? Thank you.
I'm already inside the building, so maybe not the best landing zone, but...
Why not?
Alright, now.
What do you have to do here so I don't mess you up?
I have to suck blood from the leader. Well, it's not exactly clear. Oh, this man looks very leader. This guy's definitely leader. Alright. So if I were to suck his blood.
I want to suck your blood. You would have been proud of me and how I entered this place.
Yeah. Alright. Yes, I would be.
Do you know
now
why?
I have to head back to Arrakis. Because you entered from the roof after landing on it with your ornithopter.
No. I'm not talking about entering the thing. I'm talking about entering the ravine.
Ah.
I was
Straight
in
down.
glider mode and I nosed up after. So I flew over the ravine and nosed until I went into a stall, and then I did a straight dive down into the ravine.
Huh.
Classic full inverted dive.
Alright, so
It
there's...
was very fun.
I didn't end up finding the circle here. And I'm wondering...
The key?
Yeah. If it has something to do with this
It was
sabotage icon.
upstairs, I thought. No, sabotage just stops them from raising alarms.
Ah.
Oh hey, more of these things.
Because there's a big chest here. And if we can find the key, it would be quite the convenient haul. Oh, Belle, did you... Oh, no. Belle.
What?
Not here. You've entered the abyss. It's okay, we can fly you out.
I have to come this way anyways.
What do you have to do over
What do
here?
you have to do over here?
I have to go do Lost and Found. But I have to enter the abyss because I'm on a bike.
I will float you
Lost
out.
and
Just
Found.
sit on my roof.
Lost and Found is not... I guess it is in the abyss.
It's in the abyss.
Okay.
I know
I
exactly
didn't-
where it is in here.
I didn't realize.
It's in a trunk on the very lowest level that goes north.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay.
I am not seeing the loopy that would let us through that door. It's got to be on the lowest level here or something.
You see, I ran
What
around
color's
for
the
a
door?
few minutes.
The
And I
door is
didn't
red.
find
Look
it.
for a red loopy. Is there another part to this facility over here?
I don't think so.
Oh, red loopy, maybe? No, it's
No.
just something in this weird car. Okay.
It's just Hark flavored.
That is a big prize chest.
It is a big prize chest, yes.
And there's intel in there. I want that. I don't care about fuel cells.
here
I'm
it
never
is.
touching fuel cells again.
Yeah, it's in here.
Oh.
It's just right here out in the open. I don't know how it didn't...
Big red
No.
color.
Don't know how I didn't find that before.
Make sure you're not colorblind.
Not anymore.
Ray amplifiers are nice. Oh hey, Inkvine mask.
Ooh, Artisan Rafik Snubnose. Does anyone want bolt pistol?
Is that the 30 or the 60 damage one?
52.
Should be the 60. Yeah.
52. It's Artisan, so it's not House, but it's 52, which is the 60 damage archetype. Found an Assassin's Rifle.
Oh,
It's,
the assassins?
Yeah, steel tier.
That's the
unit.
named. Yeah. Yeah, that's the named steel rifle. It's not
Yes.
bad. Alright, from this layer to get where you need to go, we're actually fairly close. Gotta go down here, go down this way. Doo-doo-doo. Is it one layer up from here? No. Yes. No. It's this horrible tunnel over here that just goes back that way.
This is the tunnel where we want to be. Yeah, this is it.
Isn't that nice? It's such a nice power.
It's very rude.
It's such a nice power. And the reason I want the Bene Gesserit advanced stuff as soon as possible is so I can get the, when you're spiced up, you're just immune to bullets and knives after a parry. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good.
I just found one Solari.
Yes.
Like, literally one.
You are in for a rude treat down here.
I also found one Solari, which makes me think that's scripted. That locker is scripted to be one Solari.
That is funny. Hello.
And here we are again. The old familiar places. Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous. I need the mnemic film reels once more. But this is the area where Kynes... Thank you. Return the reels to me.
Alright. NPC has given me a new contract. What we got here?
Who the hell?
Welcome,
There's a person up there?
guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head
Wait,
of
did you just get a
testing
contract
station
up here?
number 29.
Yes.
My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is. Located as
Where's
it
this
is
guy?
in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from
There's
the
no
weather.
guy up here for me. Why is there a guy up here for you?
On old Arrakis. I will
Need
admit,
more
I
spice.
do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben.
I get accused of not having enough spice. I get accused of having too much spice.
Station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering sun.
Feeling fancy? Like, I understand that's a mechanic. And it's a neat idea.
I like it.
I do. I approve. Oh, I can't even pass by that one. No, you can voice them as much as you want. You can't move. Oh, hello. I will say it is a little disorienting when you do that.
Uh-huh.
For everyone
It's
involved.
designed to be disorienting for everyone involved.
I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about
At least
us.
I'm not stepping in front of someone as they're already lining up a shot.
Is there any loot on that left side?
As an off-world. So here's the thing.
I have already forgotten, which probably says no.
If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sand pit, just start
We need a
spending time
sniper in
at
here
that
quickly.
dark tea house in
Shoot the guy on the left.
I'll find you there.
Alright, you don't
No.
have it. You don't have
No.
the sniper anymore.
No. There we go.
What happens if he actually makes it to the alarm?
Everyone gets alerted.
Yep.
Like, they get alerted or more spawn in?
More spawn
Yes.
in. All of the above.
This is a
Did you
house
get a
tier
book
light armor.
out of that box?
I have not gotten a book.
This box back here.
No.
Nope, no book.
I don't
Okay.
Did I get a book? I don't think I got a book.
Check if you got a quest book.
I have
If
like
not-
4 of them in my inventory.
Fair. Then we shall continue, and we'll see. We'll see.
Here we go.
Yes, there is someone here. The sniper in the back.
Gonna say,
Now,
'cause
there
like, if
should
it-
be an item in here. of some
If
import.
it's, I was gonna say, when the alarms go off, if it's more spawn in, then okay, that's annoying. But if it's just all the nearby ones aggro, then maybe we should let it happen.
It's more spawn in.
Alright.
This box may or may not contain something important for you.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos.
Chum communist transceiver.
Vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Arrakis vendors get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Do 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 do.
Oh, that was a Harkonnen, man.
He shot at you, it's okay.
Water over here for those who want water.
He's a Harkonnen deserter. Well, I gotta check.
Yeah, one of the guys in this room should have like more money than usual, and sometimes like vehicle parts. Like he has a buggy Mark III for me storage.
Yeah, I got a PSU.
He gave me an artisan sniper.
Nice.
I don't care. We have house.
Yeah, it's here below.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
You would
steel
think
and stuff.
artisan would be higher, but no.
Civilian
Prize
level
round.
artisan.
Do. Oh hey. Damage treads, which we are not taking. I got the unique compact compactor, which reduces worm attention. There may or may not be a special thing in this room.
Purple ID badge here.
And there should definitely be a special thing behind the bookcase. And this box.
Cover employee records.
I have
This
tested
looks like
station records, but not the employee records. Employee records are apparently up.
Ellis, please contact the guild rep.
So the employee records are in that first box that I was pointing out to you, but they're not always in that first box. So sometimes you have to do a loop and then go back into that room, and that box will then have the employee record, which is real weird.
With the rest of us. Sorry.
Okay.
Welcome, honored guest.
Yeah, it respawned. And now we have deliver.
Yep, okay.
So weird that they would have it do it.
That's
do
why
that.
I missed it the first time I
Yeah.
came through. I was like, why is this not here?
Makes sense. Or at least I understand the situation.
Such grossly overpowered speed.
It really is.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Mann is here.
Alright, so just to make sure, I'm going to be opening the map and pressing all the buttons. Okay.
You pressed all the buttons.
Hello, Mr. Man.
I don't like this place. There are secrets here, and the smell of desperation. Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
The RE pistol is actually pretty good still. Beep. Belle, do you want to meet me out in front of the lift? Or do you want to hop on now?
I'm hopping on now. I'm not.
Dude, it is so high up there I can't even look up that high enough to see the escape.
I'm not playing games with this place. I'm just gonna ride the thopter.
At least you got a
This place would
thopter
be
in progress.
nightmarish.
At least you got a thopter in progress back at base. I'm free!
I'm gonna see if you stay in on me when I go into glider mode. But don't hate
go
me.
for it.
Nope.
Nope, I don't.
I'll come back and pick you up if you want.
No, that's fine. There's something over here I want to investigate anyways.
Looks like 165 is kind of like as fast as you can go, and as long as you're doing like the up and down management of your potential energy, you can just kind of swim forever.
Yes. Is that a ship in the
So where
sky?
are we going
Yes.
next anyways?
There are several ships.
I'm going to Pinnacle to go back to Harkonnen, I think.
Yeah, same thing here.
I got a lot of shit to turn in. Although I suppose I could just fly there myself, but
yeah, it's faster.
Much faster, and the fuel and water constraints are what they are.
Alright.
I just could not be asked to spend the next 3 minutes trying to get out of that hole.
Yep.
Okay.
I think the ornithopter, windshield trick is just fine, honestly. Help needed at crossroads. Interesting.
Fascinating. I'll have to go do that at some
I will
point.
go to Harko.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my
Traveling
ears.
to
The
Harko.
Harkonnens oh, all right.
Harko Village.
I feel profoundly, uncomfortable every time I look up at the sky and I see the Spacing Guild donut.
Mm-hmm.
Because I grew up, and the descriptions for what it was like were a little different than the modern take on it, where it's just like a weird wormhole thing.
Mm-hmm.
The whole phasing out of existence and literally ripping the fabric of space-time to pull different points of space together so that, even the planets could see each other is kind of freakish. I wish. I think the modern interpretation is cool, though. I will go talk to you, Benny Jesuit lady.
You're back. I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
And I need to go
Very
find
well.
even more
I've analyzed the
Fremen
holy texts you
secrets.
recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is however, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date. It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world, by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy.
Please let me have advanced skills,
Of course, it's the
Master.
same prophecy the sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves. Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you find them for me.
Lord Master capstone skill. It said A's capstone skill. Uh-oh. Hold on here.
What have you learned?
I haven't done anything for him yet, so I have nothing yet.
Oh my god, I have to...
Therefore, I do have to go to Arrakis.
This is much more than I expected. Oh. Holy moly. I do not know if the armor I got was a reward for something else that was turned in at Pinnacle just now. But did anybody else get a Sentinel jacket that's 375 armor?
I got that a while ago, yes.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm wearing it.
That would... yeah, okay. That would explain.
Welcome to heavy armor.
Dear God. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it, but dear Lord.
I like backups.
You just started deposit blood not doing anything. Any ideas? Do you have any blood to deposit? It is something that can be collected and placed into blood storage devices, such as the blood sacks.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides in there. All right.
Oh no. Well, I need to fly to Arrakis, but I'm also... So, you have to do a quest to unlock each of the 3 capstone abilities at the top of each class. Apparently.
I did not realize that. That's... unpleasant.
I mean, it's more games, so that's fun. But also, I kind of wanted my little capstone power to be there. It's not there.
I calculated you returned.
I mean, you got a capstone power.
Good.
What's interesting is they seem to give them to you in like a predetermined order, so you don't get to pick them either.
This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
That's terrifying.
Good. Let us hope this generous. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned. Without Mentat integration, you can be immersed in the battle problem. It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations.
I guess
from
we do meet
information.
Duncan Idaho.
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
Yeah.
Impressive.
How many
I shouldn't
Duncans
think
do
will
you
suffer
want?
the babble problem.
Dunkin' Donuts.
I calculated you before we progress further.
And now it's time to go visit.
Why do you wish to be a Mentat?
Atreides.
Yes, homeless trooper lady.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands, realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only that I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this. He will see its value. He will see my...
Okay. Blood bag loaded up, deposit blood button not working. Is the device already full of blood? Like, how much blood does it have in it currently? Like, what does the number say? In milliliters.
Also, does your base have enough power to support its infrastructure?
Also relevant.
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters? Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very... You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked. Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'm working on it. You're back. All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? I need more... No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we used. No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional. Unlike you. I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco.
She sends you to Harko.
Been tracking
I have my
servo
reasons
sim
to be angry.
transmitters for me. That's exactly what you're going to find out. The coordinates are in the contract. If she takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool. As always, the details are in...
That's the same. That's the same code.
I'm wondering how many sides that lady.
Apparently all of them is the answer. Which is an idea. I wonder if there's any like special dialogue for being in one of the factions, or for not being in any of the factions.
There's special dialogue for being a peon.
Does she like you more or hate you more?
Likes you more.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man.
She really
Unless
doesn't
you
like
have
me.
Something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to.
Does
I
she call you
predicted
kitten
this would
still?
happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Well, bring me a mnemic film, or do not.
Oh,
In fact, I would.
sorry. I thought you were talking about Troop Leader. Her, I don't know. You do have special dialogue for being different things. I know that much because I had a dialogue for being a peon with her, I think.
Wait a minute. How come you have the mnemic film to deliver to him?
Because I collected the mnemic film.
Is he a Mentat thing,
Yes,
or
he's a
is
Mentat
that?
thing.
Oh, okay. Because the mnemic film was also the stuff that happened in the Fremen chamber, and then Ari took it.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, that's like most of everything. All of the scientific records, like most of that stuff, is all mnemic film. Like all of it. So it's a very specific quests related one. That is all.
I calculated you. Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet? That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was in. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason. Yes, of course. I am not
I
pinioned
want
by
to go
emotion.
back to Harko Village before we go
I must
anywhere else.
consider a more extreme strat. Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad scope of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now.
Interesting.
But it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it. Then let us begin.
This is not what I expected,
Continue to
actually.
be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Okay.
I calculated you. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success. I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant. This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help. I will be here, working out the
Okay. So this man's going off the deep end purposefully, with the intent to show that Atreides are incompetent. Okay. I am not opinionated by emotion. Man who sounds both incredibly nervous and terrified. And angry, among other things. Alright. It is time. Checking Crossroads. Basin. Back to Harko.
Oh dear.
You like his voice actor? I'm impressed with his voice actors that I'm impressed by. Like, it sounds so extremely well done.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their... Well, alright.
I'm leaving with more money than I entered. And I had when I entered.
Don't forget to bank it.
You can't tell me what to do. Alright. I need to visit.
Anything else to do in Harko land? I don't think so.
Kara's smuggler contact in Harko village. Ah. Hey, Philip? Is it late in your time? Yes. Already have a good one there, Philip. And, rest well, yeah? Other side of the wall? Question mark? Huh.
I do wish that you could look at the basin map while you're in Harko or Arrakis.
That would be nice.
I don't remember where Jabal Ifrit is.
That's the carbon zone. I think. Yeah, that's the carbon zone.
So where we live?
Welcome back.
We're on the western edge of it, but yeah.
That's
So
a special
Pinnacle
drink.
would be better?
Fresh citric juice is hard to come by on it. Was there anything
Honestly,
else?
Pinnacle's so centralized that it's kind of
You're the
the
second
default
one looking
place
for
to
Tuco
land,
in
I
the
think.
past week. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this. Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies. It's a Samuta lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has. The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
Okay.
You know, I think I might have been to that rock.
A rock, you say?
Welcome back.
Have been memory leaked.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code referred...
Okay. all different. It's way easier than she made it seem. Well, was it way easier, or just... It was a simple task where the risk of getting caught is extreme torture.
You walked into a room you shouldn't have been in. We're going to rip your skin off, hang you upside down from chains, and pump meds into you to keep you alive, and then we're going to torture you by splashing you with ink bind juices.
That's not even an exaggeration. That's just normal
Gonna
hardcore
fly
behavior.
somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Zoe and I go back. Ever seen a doctor get...
I'm gonna head back to the base and inventory dump. Ah, I forgot to deposit my slurs. Ah, well.
I'm going to go to the slaver place and see if I can find the Mentat level 1 guy.
Alright.
Because if I'm going to be flying around doing shit, I may as well at least know where his stuff is.
That sounds like a wise idea.
That is an interesting spot. Okay.
I believe we have, in fact, been... Oh my god, I have so many more over here. Okay.
What seems to be the issue?
Help needed at crossroads. I think the help needed at crossroads was just the quest to convince you to go to crossroads. But
Probably. Do you know where the dude is down here?
where is here?
The Mentat?
Not a clue,
I know that
because
he's outside the slaver camp. I just don't know where.
I can't see anyone on the map.
It's House David's, so I just need to go up over this wall.
Okay. I started Mentat, so I never had to speak to the beginner Mentat trainer, so I wouldn't know. At least I wouldn't have had to encounter it.
Yeah, I steered well clear of this place when I first came here because I thought all of these were like combat enemies. You are not on my list, he says. There's a whole lot of people being slavered. There's some kind of horrific blood pit.
Classic.
And people in cages.
Bird goes in the bird pocket. Alright, this buggy needs to move like any amount of meters to the side.
Oh wow, this complex is gigantic. Okay. That's House
Where are
Moritani.
you?
Simon
Oh, are you
Morrow.
Blackwatch? What is it called?
Yeah, the horrible,
Riftwatch.
scary place. Yes.
I don't
This
see
place
you.
is utterly horrifying. And large. Like, it's bigger than Arakis. It just is spread over a big mountain.
Yes.
I think I found him. Yes, I did. Her. Deliver plant fibers, iron ore, and plant a poison. Oh god. Why did it have to be collecting stuff that's well below our tier?
It is the starter one.
Interestingly, it's asking for iron, so I guess I can just go northwest of here a little bit. But this place is instanced in the same way that the cities are. You can't do anything down here. No combat,
Yes.
no powers. I've never been in here before. I saw a great big red thing on the map and was kind of warned away from it. I was like, oh.
No, red is the color of friend. Or at least Harkonnen. You know, the carbon, not carbon, what's it called? Cobalt paste is, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere. It will continue to be everywhere. Did we collect an extra storage for ornithopter?
An extra storage for ornithopter. We did not place. Oh, I don't know. I don't believe so. I believe we have not.
Oh, yes, we did. We did find an extra storage.
Oh,
I thought so.
Fascinating.
Yes.
Oh no, that's the one I took off my ornithopter. You know, you're good. Because I took it off of mine.
I was just saying there's two in there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't want to screw up and make the wrong thing, because... There we go.
Then you have to wait even longer.
Yes. And I'm going to hold off on the scanner module for myself.
It doesn't do a whole lot, I will admit. It's nice to have. But
you're not missing out.
Not...
Well, I think they'll be useful if we have to go hunt down Jasmine.
Yeah. They're pretty obvious.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen them.
They're giant rocks. To somebody's house that I'm just walking around in. Oh no. You only get 5 plant fiber per plant that you grab? Oh no.
You don't have the up-tiered plant harvester?
No. It goes. I unfortunately have to find plant fibers. Let's go get more plants. Oh, everything about this quest sucks. You know, I bet I have plant fibers in my little housey hut that's one rock over. Because I would never have brought that over to our new base, because why would I have? But I definitely had plant fibers when I was there. Maybe I go there and disassemble things.
Maybe.
There was a creepy guy that was following me and talking to me.
Talk back. Even creepier.
He said not to run from his love. That's how I knew immediately
sure
that I should run from his love. That's how I knew immediately that I should run from his love.
Help, help, I need an adult.
I am an adult.
Alright, I have an ornithopter.
Yeah. How does it feel?
Weird.
Oh wow, I've got lots of stuff here.
Curses, where was the planetologist guy again?
On my current
Starter
position.
zone.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service?
How dare you give him
It was a
specific
dark
information.
place, but worth the effort. The
I have no
old
idea what
Imperial,
was said.
They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, the melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire
Incursus
trajectory
said
of the Imperium.
his current position.
Arrakis became a one.
I said starter zone in a dismissive tone.
At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes.
You can take your pick as to which of those you
Kynes
like more.
wanted that old dream. Then listen closely. Life improves the capacity of the environment to sustain life. Life makes needed nutrients more readily available.
I can't even see Incursus on the map.
Aligned to nature
Starter zone.
and environment.
He's all the way down at the bottom.
again,
Remember the
his icon
planetologist
does not
trainer
show
at the
up.
beginning?
Yeah,
It's
your
the
icon
same
doesn't
guy
show
in
up.
the same place.
Yes.
I understand this,
You
I just don't
returned.
remember where that is.
How can this
Yeah,
humble
current
East
position.
of Griffins. You're not showing up
You're
on the
not
map.
on the
Is
map.
the point that he just said.
This does
You are
not
not on the
change
map.
my statement.
So if you go to
But
Gavuri
I wanted to
at
ask you,
Griffins,
what is it that
you go
drives
2
you?
rocks to the right,
I'm
and it's
amazed
just
by
to
your
the right of the
capacity to
Imperial
attain
testing
what I am
station number
telling
2,
you. But here we are.
on a higher
Middle of
ledge.
A dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandstorms.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Studying
I
planetology.
distinctly remember now,
Here you are.
I think.
Why?
I hope.
That's very wise of you.
Okay, go with me.
If a little boring, still, it is nice to have an. Now listen
Your
closely.
old base is still
An
here, and the door
ecosystem
is defunct.
Is a system. A system.
Like, gone.
A system maintains a certain fluid stability that
Did
can
you
be
ever
destroyed
recycle it,
by a misstep.
Incursus?
Why the highest function
1
of
second of
ecology
being talked
is
at.
the understanding
Sorry.
of consequences. There.
Say again?
Your old base is still here, and it's like it's defunct in the way that like someone ripped the door off.
The
I don't
only
kn-
thing
and I
left
asked
of
if
my
you
old
ever
base.
abandoned it.
Yes, I did. Not only did I abandon it, I destroyed everything but like 2 foundations. So if it is
So
recognizable,
you clicked on the map and abandoned it, though, right?
yes,
Not just tore stuff down.
yes.
Weird.
If-
I thought they disintegrated when you did that because it's still there.
No, it says it just relinquishes it. Anyone can build there, and it will disintegrate after a time.
Oh,
But
interesting.
I did tear down all the walls until my inventory was full, so I could bring the granite over. And the only thing that I couldn't take was a couple of the floor foundations. So if there's still something there, it's probably someone else who built there.
Flew by a spice bloom. Not going to be tempted by that.
Find this mountain out in the open world again. The base has risen again. Apparently someone reconstructed it, or at least, modified it. Wait a minute. You're referring to the base... Are you referring to my starter base, or the one over by your... You're probably referring to one...
Mid-base. The one in Western Vermilius Gap, which
I did...
still has an icon on your map. You liar.
No, that's your base, which is still there. I cannot abandon that one, for it is not my base.
Weird.
Yeah, no, the other one I abandoned is probably still there.
Okay.
There's an incoming storm. I have not gotten a warning yet, but it is definitely going to hit me. I need to hide.
Did you bring your tent?
No, I have not yet crafted a tent.
I'm sure you'll be fine inside that guy's house. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's just the tip of the storm anyway. You don't.
Yeah.
Don't really have too much going on. I wonder what happens if you're in an ornithopter when one of those rolls through.
I presume it's really bad. Like, getting knocked out of the air bad. Or, rapid damage to ornithopter component. Which classifies as really bad, in my opinion. Huh. Yeah, the storm missed me. Kind of. Like, I saw the cloud of it go by. But I think I was inside the graphic, but far enough outside that it didn't interact with me, I think. Like, it didn't become mechanically active.
I find it very interesting that it's sort of like a narrow shockwave of a storm. Like, it's wider than it is long, usually.
Mm-hmm. It's not something circular. Or,
or long.
Yeah.
Oh wow, there's stuff buried in the sand everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
The
It's
scanner
all
is
over the
very
place.
interesting.
It is. You can absolutely just fly around and pick things up. I've been doing that every so often.
It has a really wide detection range too. Good lord.
It does.
My altitude is not 380 meters, unless that's sea level that it's registering, because the floor is like 20 feet lower
sea
than
level.
me.
Yeah. It's sea level.
But what is sea level on Arrakis?
I didn't want to question it too much. Okay, what do you use spice for? Not sure, actually. I actually do not know. We haven't found a use for it. I know it is used for making spiced foods. I've not made any of them, but I have the crafting recipe for spiced foods. Some spiced foods.
You know, you would think if we have the capacity to make shields that block kinetics and various other things, that there would be some measure of like solar shielding against the sun. Just sunscreen, essentially.
Sounds like a tall tale for the annals of science fiction. But yeah, you can absolutely just fly over the desert, scan things, and harvest the dead drops. If there's heat, can only escape heat for so long. This is true. And the answer for Arrakis is not very long at all.
I just got a large blood bag.
Ooh.
For free. I'll take it.
I must say, the gliding ratio on these ornithopters is impressive for something with something lacking flat surfaces. Something so lacking in flat surfaces, I should say.
Alright. I have done all the things for Mentat level. I'm assuming I will have to go visit the guy in Harko to actually do level 2s, but I don't really care about that right now.
He's in Arrakis, in the bar.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, well. Then maybe I will talk to him when I finish trooper-related things. What have you been doing while I've been doing all of this? I've been distracted.
I
know Bell has his ornithopter now.
Searching for planetologist stuff.
Ah.
Which is...
Has that been pretty fun?
No.
No. I take it his missions are not particularly entertaining.
Only in that he is a fun voice actor with stereotypically comedic situations in which he lands himself in, and he's self-aware enough to know about it, which is a bit tongue-in-cheek in a somewhat satisfying way. But the missions themselves are not. You know those mimic films that you collect at the end of all the science facilities? All of them are
No.
fetch quests. He wants them.
I have work for you.
I have most of those.
Ah, congratulations.
Because you can get them without having to go there.
Yes, yes you can.
Or without having the quest, I should say.
Not exactly, but also yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab... So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research. I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemic films. I have more to teach you.
She is savage.
And try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
Are you surprised?
She's
I
like,
haven't actually talked to her.
Oh, I asked her what her particular trade skill was. She said, "Unfortunately for you, it is not fashion. You could use some tutelage in that regard." Just like, whoa, wait a minute. Uncalled for. Entirely rude.
Just get slapped.
Somebody has built a giant pyramid out here on the sand. Don't build on the sand. I'm gonna build a giant pyramid on the sand. They can't stop me. Or he wants to just go slap down a thumper.
I was gonna say, like, it's so tempting.
It's hard to believe that we crossed such a gigantic amount of sand to go from the starter area over to the middle.
It did make me realize that the worm isn't threatening if you aren't being risky. Like, it's not going to eat you if you aren't doing something silly. If you aren't playing with the worm. And you give it any amount of respect.
I feel attacked given that I've been eaten.
Yeah, but you were these were enduring times when you knew the worm was coming. And you went out into the sand anyways.
We tried to get away.
It's different, but I get it.
I'm telling you, the only reason I survived is that booster.
Yeah, to me it looked like it was going after you, and you moved. Well, this seems very dangerous. I hope Belle doesn't get eaten again. And I looked back, and the thing was like way back there, and like surprisingly like really far out of the ground. And I think, I don't know if you actually saw it get me, Belle, but I think it actually did one of those leap out of the ground things at from the top of the hill and landed on me. Like, that
from
has
my
to have been what
perspective, it looked like it abandoned me because I touched the rock, and it was like, curses, he got away. I'll eat this guy instead. That's what it looked like to me.
So many advanced servox.
What do I have to put away? I've got super special sentinel armor. I'm sure there's a Muriel that needs to be put inside of a death box. What is eating all that storage? Oh, because there's 170 cobalt paste in my box. It begins. Got a bunch of blood to put back. Got a hand scanner that's never leaving my inventory again because I know that I'm going to need it for random stupid quests.
I've only seen one quest that works where that does that.
Yeah, but I'd be really annoyed if I was up and about and got a quest for that as part of the line.
Okay.
Considering the weight of the object is not particularly.
Yeah.
One corpse into the bed. And we need to put the blood in the blood boxes. 3 bags of blood deposited. Good job. We have 54,000.
Okay.
Bell has his ornithopter. I assume we're still producing even more stuff. All is right with the world. Someone has parked their bike in such a way that I don't actually think I can deploy the ornithopter inside to do repairs. To repair it outside.
This is the concern I raised previously. Need a garage.
I mean, now would be a good time as any to put down a land stake claim.
I agree. Also could need a lot of
Did
granite.
you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean? Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by kinds. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training. And
yeah, it looks like it's mostly just the wings that take damage and a little bit of the engine.
The generator doesn't take any?
Not that I noticed.
Yeah. Do horizontal shield doors block sunlight? I doubt the shield doors block
They
sunlight.
block the sunlight effect, yes.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Cobalt paste is heavy, apparently.
It is. I tried to pick some up. Failed. Too heavy.
I have put my box onto circuit 8 so that stuff stops going into it. I am certain I will be disappointed later when I find that stuff has still gone into it.
I didn't
I
say
had put
that.
everything onto Circle 8. Or Circuit 8.
Drat, my plan! Alright, so I've got the Tukos thing, I've got Forged in Dishonor. Do you guys still have to do those?
I still have to do 2 goes. And I don't recognize the name Forged in Dishonor.
It's Duncan, Idaho. It's the Swordmaster. He's gonna have us go forge a Durasteel sword. And yes, I did say Durasteel because it is Durasteel.
Yeah, they specifically.
I haven't.
For whatever reason.
I haven't gone past the. I haven't hit that stage yet.
Oh, because you didn't practice.
Yes, I haven't practiced.
I'm knocking out Planetologist level 2 real quick.
Oh. Well.
That's what you
Okay,
think.
it doesn't eat your quest items when you are wormed.
No.
Because I still have 3 Imperial testing records.
There's a bit of spice there. Just flying across the desert, and there's spice on the floor. A worm. Just worming around. Ah, there's a person below me. Look at this peon.
Worm shit and sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial planetologist, king of the bastards. The desert has changed me, friend, as surely as it has changed you. Men like Cyprian Io, well, I used to think the Imperium was glorious, but
I just got a soft step
the
boot
Imperium
schematic.
is a shambling corpse, covered in leeches like Cyprian Io, while better men are trampled beneath its feet. It's frustrating. Look at Kynes, one of the greatest planetologists, but unable to work within the confines of the Imperium because of melange. Because spice is all. Kynes clearly wanted to build something here. The research is clear on that. But the Imperium needs spice, and that conflict cannot be resolved. The Imperium is addicted to spice. We need it, and Arrakis is exploited because of that need. Huh. Maybe I just blame that fop for the sorry state of the Imperium, and myself. In any case, he demands a report on my progress, and I don't have the strength to face him. Thanks. I don't think I'm in the right mood to stomach that.
Okay. Cyprian Io is Arrakis. Alright, in that case, I would like to go to Tuco's stash. which I presume is a sim- which I presume is as simple as going and visiting with no other complications. It does feel good to fly over the desert, I must say. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't seen any ornithopters aside from ours flying about. Like, I've seen other buggies, I've seen other, like a lot of other sand tracks, and people running around every so often, but not another ornithopter.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I've only seen ours.
Oh. Oh my. Weird. But okay.
Ah, Chico's stash needs a hand scanner. We were just talking about that.
Okay, well, if you're still there in the
vindic-
next
I
2
feel
minutes,
vindicated.
I'm going to need a scanner.
I have a scanner. I feel entirely vindicated now.
Oh.
There was so much disdain in your voice when I said that you might need it.
Of course there's disdain in my voice. I despise the concept. Also, you know how a lot of quests just go like hand wavy, you go here, do this for this reason. This one's particularly contrived.
Oh.
Follow the footsteps to the mineral extraction zone in the abyss. How do you know this? Because you scanned the dead drop location, and therefore it knows that the footsteps lead across sand and rock into the abyss over 1 kilometer away.
Of course.
Is that the top or the bottom? I'm assuming the bottom.
It is at the bottom, yeah. And it's definitely deep into the abyss.
I actually can't see either of you in my party.
I'm right next to you.
I know, but I can't see you. Like, you don't have any indications.
Interesting.
Alright, so I am in the abyss, moving through the mineral extraction zone.
Do you need the scanner?
Yes.
I require assistance.
Thank you.
that looks suspiciously behind the radiation zone. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's in the radiation zone. Maybe this is the same one where we were able to leave the buggy behind and go above the radiation zone. Maybe it's there.
So, Naja, I don't know if you noticed, but as soon as you took off, a worm came out of the ground.
Yeah, I did. I saw.
Okay.
Nah, that's definitely
I was hovering
in
above.
the radiation zone, by the way.
So we probably need a rad suit kind of thing.
Yeah.
197 meters away, so it's down below me.
Like, it's in there. Do you have any idea how lethal the radiation is?
Nope, no idea how lethal it is. On the plus side, you don't lose anything when you die if it's... So, if you die, your stuff's just gonna be there. You can get it.
Thinking about it.
As inconvenient as that may sound, and it's a hard truth, the worm is the only one that matters.
You could also slap a respawn beacon like 5 feet away.
Yes, you can.
I forgot those are a thing. For which I require salvaged metal, which...
Exists.
Does it?
Yeah.
I don't know that it exists down here.
Pretty sure it does.
There's a chest over here. Interesting.
Hmm.
So what do we need to do here? Investigate, you say?
Yeah.
Right.
I do not see any salvageable metal. If you go into the high ground area if you go like around the top section, you can see it. It is right there.
So the radiation buildup is somewhat slow. It's not lethal to walk into or fall into. So...
Okay, well... I'm out.
When
Search.
that bar fills up, though, I'm pretty sure you just instantly die.
Okay.
Search his remains.
I didn't. I failed
Was
to search
that a
his
bomb?
remains.
You have to touch his body. That's all. You don't actually search anything, you're just looking at it.
I don't see him.
And then it's return to
there
Kara.
it is.
That's Arakeen, at least. So I have two things to do in Arakeen.
Okay.
I also have a Damasteel sword blueprint.
Huh. Neat.
Did you talk to Duncan already?
Yeah. I need 6 aluminum, 6 steel, 12 plants, 20 blade parts, 8 carbide scraps, 1 large blood sack, and 100 water.
1 large blood sack?
Yeah, so Durasteel has to be made with the blood of an entire slave. All of his blood. A little blood. All of his blood.
Okay.
I don't know
Correct me
why.
if I'm wrong, but a large blood sack would hold as much as the improved blood purifier, if not more, right?
A large blood sack, I believe holds quite a bit, yes. And I mean, a person holds 25,000 water worth of blood, so, you know, it kind of makes sense, I guess. I wish I could just sacrifice Eustace to it.
Oh, I see.
That's all
It
I can
changes
say.
that.
I still have Put Out the Eyes and Missing Sister. That's actually, like, I have remarkably few quests. Other than that and the Missionaria Protectiva. Which is the Bene Gesserit tier 3?
I have paper trail still. Finding Samo, Cutting Edge, Dangerous Dealing. Oh, which is...
I have
the
no
missing
quests over there. The missing pion. Hey, found it!
The Bene Gesserit. You did do Finding Samo, because I don't think we've advanced that, right?
That's the one where you had to scan under the cactus, right?
No, that's Missing Pion.
Yes, that's the one where you have to scan under the cactus.
That's not Finding Samo.
I do not know the answer to the question. Still doing Forge content? Yes, Forge content is a regular around here.
Finding Samo. Oh yeah, that's Missing Sister.
It is quite common if you check the channel. I found another power pack Mark IV.
Have the stuff to make this thing. Oh, I have to research the schematic, yes.
Light darts.
Ceremonial Damascus thing. Apparently, we have 3 large blood sacks in here.
Yes.
We have all the things to make it. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
We can craft a new large blood sack if needed.
Yes.
But I suspect that one of those large blood sacks belongs to Fahrenheit. He said he was leaving a bunch
As far as I'm
blood.
aware, all of them belong to Fahrenheit.
Yes.
I don't think we ever crafted any large ones because they're kind of obscene.
Yes.
Alright. Craft the sword. Correct. Done. Present it to Saren and Harko. Okay. So I need to go to Arakeen for Kara. I need to go to the northwest for the sister part 2, which I think Incursus and you should both have.
I'm going to go progress the main story
Missionaria
quest real quick.
Protectiva.
I have to go speak to Peter. Which I'm sure will be a wonderful, heartwarming experience.
Well, if Incursus is doing that, do you want to take care of the missing sister and stuff, Belle?
Hold on, let me get back to base.
So it's down here.
How come yours is black and gold?
Because I have a color scheme.
Is it a pre-order color scheme, or is that just available?
It's pre-order color scheme. Because it's pre-ordered the game by 3 hours.
Wow. Finding Samo is right next to the main quest objective.
That got exciting.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for? Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore. Here, take the blasted key. But I am warning you. Do not go into that room. It's horrible.
Okay. What are we about to walk into here? Oh, hello. Look who's here. You guys are out making a mess. I'm gonna be sneaky. You guys have a quest here?
I mean, we all have the main quest to do, and then on top of that, we have, you know,
okay,
finding Samo, which is the missing daughter one.
I will finish this and I will be right back. This looks ominous. I see. Okay.
I'm on my way over now. I had to dump all my crap I have in my inventory.
I'm always curious what people have in their inventory when doing, like, cleanup of quests.
I mean, I hit the testing station for planetologist stuff, so...
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. should have washed yourself in blood.
Dealing with devils. I don't actually know what that has me doing.
Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans.
Complete slaver contract. Slave master supplies, growing pain.
This.
Learn the location of the slave sorting center. Okay. So this is like a whole thing.
It controls me. It compels.
And I need to go to this purple thing out in front of me.
Feel compelled.
Which I assume is up above, maybe?
Something you cannot define. Do you
not up above.
it? Or does it control you?
I have no idea if anyone's in the ring.
Okay. Oh. This guy. Looking good for a disruptor right now.
Just have to kill this guy down here? Is that it?
Hmm.
Roger, are you in the testing station already?
No. What testing station are you even talking about?
For paper trail. For missing sister.
I went to the place where Missing Sister starts, yes, and it has you do a whole shitload of other things, right? Which I am not doing at this particular moment, because I'm standing outside of a door, I believe, watching Incursus fight someone.
Yes, boss fight.
How'd it go?
He got stabbed a lot. He's largely immune to poison, I must say. It is as horrible in there as you would expect it to be.
Well, good.
However, I have a new toy. It is a knife. It deals twice as much damage as my current sword, while also being a knife. Okay.
Well, this place is
your turn to go.
Awful.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Why is it that so many Geedy people are cannibals?
I don't know, but this one has implications. Distressing implications.
It seems he likes to vacuum seal people into window panes after he's eaten most of them.
Yes. I mean, gotta get the last drops of blood out of him somehow, right? Could have taken a snack with you. Yes. I suspect you will be a much better position to deal with that than I was. My melee weapon was not prepared. Though I feel I must say, the weapon drop the reward for completing that one is interesting. It adds a new malaise to targets that I hadn't seen before.
He's not immune to fire.
That does not surprise me. Does not surprise me even a little bit.
And he's dead. Five stibbity jabs.
Oh, nice. Took me like 10. Which is a lot.
Was there anything in his dining room that I should be looting after I killed him?
Besides him, I didn't find anything else.
He didn't... I'm gonna take his blood. Here you go. You are a special boy.
Did you find the armband for this place out here?
No.
I don't remember.
I did not particularly try to find any sort of looty things. I was just trying to find the missing person.
Understandable.
Who goes there? Who's there?
Oh, that's you.
I was just looking for the armband.
Come to me. Yes, come to me. Good friend.
He dropped his shield.
Yes, he did. Stab.
You know, I must say, the Dune shield system makes for great gameplay. Ah, purple shield band right here.
Yeah, it provides you with implications and with tactical considerations as opposed to something like Halo where everyone's just running around with shields all the time and it's just there with no real mechanics behind it.
Just like extra HP. It's just a HP bonus. Whereas here it's meaningful interaction in multiple layers. I think there's also a band up here somewhere, if I recall correctly. Ah, purple. Already got it. Works. And Giga Chest.
Yeah, I'm not seeing either of you two on my mini-map anymore.
Relog. I had to relog just to see Incursus, and I still can't see you. And I suspect it's because there's something wrong.
Okay, I have to go to both Arrakis and Harco Village now.
I'm sort of in the same boat, but I'm not going to go back to either of them until finish the Bene Gesserit thing in the northwest, because there's really no reason not to consolidate trips.
I agree with this sentiment.
I want a carrier ornithopter. It's so thick.
Yes.
It's so big. It's got 8 wings.
I'm gonna be
Now do I see
relegated
them?
to
I see Incursus. Do I see Bell? Where's Bell? I see Bell. Hooray!
I'm gonna be relegated to transport again. Every time. Life of a pilot.
If you didn't like it, you wouldn't do it.
You are correct. Alright.
I mean, the fun thing is that next tier you get missile launchers.
This is true. I mean, you can get them on scout ornithopters too, but except for
That's what I'm saying is that you get missile launchers.
Price of rejection. What is that? Alright, Bene Gesserit quest. Return to Arrakis. Ah, that's Mentat, man.
I see a bell. Whoa. But yeah, I really like the full inversion dive into the ravine. It has been fun to do.
Yes.
I'm gonna fly over the ravine.
Dumb question. What's the quick release?
Quick release of what? What do you mean?
On the ornithopter, I have hold shift for quick release, and I was like, "What am I releasing?"
Did you pick something up?
I
don't have an answer for your question.
I don't have a hold shift for quick release. I just have vulture for shift.
Same.
I don't know. I'm going to assume it's an AI bug. AI UI.
Do.
It is just nice flying through the air. Simple, relaxing.
Low temperature.
Yes.
Now that place looks cool. Ultra Mega Fort.
Ah, looks like we gotta go maybe we can go in on top. There's definitely a hole on top. Let's see if this counts as a shortcut. Probably counts as a shortcut. Oh, this place looks familiar.
Seeing different windows that can be used to get in. That's for sure.
There's just a hole. If you go all the way on top of the rock, there's just a skylight. It's definitely in here. Including the big box. Use your scanner. Okay. I just hate the concept.
I just find it extremely amusing that 2 quests right after you said.
Yeah.
just gonna keep it on me just in case I need it. Nadja, you're stupid.
I said no
Never
such
need-
thing.
You were thinking it. The sigh.
I was just disappointed that it's a mechanic. Oh, that's how that works, apparently. And I'm going down into the abyss. Okay. Ow.
This man is very dead.
Oh, okay, I didn't know you guys were going to do the Bene Gesserit stuff.
We're going to do the Bene Gesserit stuff. You didn't miss
Thank
anything.
you for telling me
importance.
5 years later.
You're welcome.
I'm pretty sure we discussed it the entire time on the way here.
We did.
You guys were discussing main story quest stuff. You weren't discussing
No.
Bene Gesserit.
No, we were.
Alright, did you go back out through the roof? Were you a spider monkey?
Yes, I went back out through the roof because I do not want to have to deal with floor-based activities. I've grown wings, and that's the end of that statement. So let's go with that. Was it the thing that's scared of the floor? It has already eaten me alive at least once, alright? We've been over
Go
this.
to the House of Ilm?
Yes. It's just next door, so it's not very far. I like the plink sound effects.
Of your murder rifle?
Yes.
I'm assuming that I have to enter through a different way and that the area that you're in doesn't have an entrance on the roof or anything like that.
The RMN does have an entrance on the roof.
It does?
Yes. It also has an energy shield that I can't cross. But it did count for the quest.
Hello.
So the quest completion is right here.
I'm still trying to find this random roof entrance that you're saying that existed.
I landed directly on top of the building. The entrance, the random entrance is right here. I have pinged the entrance hole.
Yeah, okay. So many dead bodies.
Yes.
I forgot. I don't have a scanner.
I
This
have a
is pointless.
scanner.
Yeah, you're not here.
I can come there.
You're
I will
not
be
far.
right back over there. I'm not very far away. Blue key. Blue key. Blue key. Found a blue
This is
key.
outside. The other path just leads outside and goes nowhere.
So all I have to do is get past this one guard who is giving me trouble. And then I should be able to leave and go get sell a scanner. Alright, I got the key. Oh, there's something. Die, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go in that door. To what I assume the fragment has to be in that door, probably.
No, it's not. It's right outside the door.
Oh. Well then, it was pointless for me to go up there.
Yes. Well,
Huzzah.
No, I mean you get the passcode for the force field, and
I do.
therefore whatever loot is in here.
The fragment. Got it. Cool. Intel. Happy box. I did not get. I got very little out of the happy box. I'm gonna go fly over to Bell.
Okay.
Hi.
Ooh, is that a Leadertron? That's a Decaleadertron. Don't mind if I do.
Nice. Alright. I am floating over to where Bell is.
I found a radiation suit. Mark IV.
Oh,
well.
Nice. Now you have no excuse not to have duraluminum.
Yes.
Well. Made it.
I will
Sorry
wait
for the
here.
delay. But beep.
Thank you.
Always.
That is
A
very
pleasure.
dumb reasoning for the scanner, though.
What a strange state to be in. Hovering, but not spending energy on hovering. I animation glitched the hovering thing to just stay on forever and not consume energy. And now I regret fixing it. The next thing is like right down over here somewhere. Yeah? Yeah, right here. Zoof. Hello.
Back.
Jump on top of me like an action film. Yes.
Uh-oh. This is how I die.
You should be able to deploy a copter right there.
Okay. I was just waiting for Bell so we can walk them through it.
Yeah. Had to do some last action hero stuff though.
Yes.
The pot is right here. And the prize package, which could be a Decaleadertron, all the way up here. Oh, I didn't go through the second door up there.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
Wait.
No, I did
It
not.
was... I don't know. You are correct.
I did not. I only went through one door.
It's in this
You sure that's not the door out?
It is the door out.
I mean, it probably is a loop door that I
It
just
is a loop
missed.
door.
That seems like a door out to me.
It is.
Ah, yeah, this is a loop door. Loop. Water.
And congratulations, you're back where you started.
Yeah. Prize package. Maybe you'll get a cool prize.
I got a house Vulcan.
I'm a drone pilot now.
You know, whether you like the new Doom films or not, I have to admit, I think that the Sardaukar little suspensor devices and just having people menacingly float through the air silently is kind of terrifying.
Yes. I am going to go complete a quest up to the north, a Mentat quest, after testing something real quick. Am I going to do that?
I don't know
No, I'm
what
not.
this place is over here, but it's very cool.
Shaitan's Respite seems to be his name.
Oh. This is Misa Terril. Okay. Just... I was not paying attention to the giant place behind the worm corpse. I was just so focused by the worm corpse that I didn't even notice the giant fortress behind it before. Which is totally a thing I would do.
Attack!
I love the noise the ornithopters make. I really do.
Okay, I see. So you do have to activate.
Hmm?
I'm attempting to figure out how to use this ability, and I do not know. So I'm testing things, giving it all the different permutations of usages.
You have a little hunter-killer drone that you can launch at somebody?
Yes.
Interesting. I'm curious to see what that looks like. I seem to remember reading that you could detonate it early or something.
I mean, it can hop at it.
Uh.
But it's not an explosive creature.
Is it a poison wasp? Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Well, that seemed to work. I think.
Pretty sure that guy's very dead.
Are there two corpses? No, not dead.
Huh.
Okay.
Did he have a shield up, I'm guessing? Because that was a melee guy, right?
That was a melee guy. This person need to run at me for a very long time.
Shields up.
Oh.
I think I need a new test subject.
Hey, Bell.
Unless...
Huh?
I got a bloodshot buggy recipe.
Okay. We already had one of those recipes, I think. We just didn't make it.
Huh.
Because most of the... like, half of that buggy is cobbled together parts.
Yeah. I mean, we put it together when the technology to do so was advanced for us. Free parts are free parts. But the reason I bring it up is because I don't know what the special is for Bloodshot Buggy.
She's still chasing.
It may be better at mining or something, which could be kind of cool.
I think I need to go visit Eustace.
Bring home a Eustace. Always bring home a Eustace.
Are we out of water again already?
No, I mean maybe, but I need a test subject, and Eustace sounds like a wonderful test subject to me.
Let's see.
Actually, take this opportunity to go to Arrakis real quick, since I'm here. Pilot.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides in there. All right.
Okay. Oh, I didn't do the other quest. Whatever. I had a second quest I needed to do before heading over here, but it's fine. It's only 2,500 Solaris. It isn't much. Give him the fish. I need to go over here. Is it you?
I don't like this storyline anymore.
Oh no.
I don't like it.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan Bull last week?
What is that supposed to mean?
You're that lackey who runs errands for Derek Chinara, aren't you?
Where are you?
The one who's been helping
I thought you were
to
flying to
undermine my position.
I am in Arrakis.
Well, I have news for you.
Are you here for the Mentat?
Limited.
Are you doing bad Mentat things?
No.
Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes?
I don't like this storyline anymore.
I did. Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked. Never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's
The storyline became too adult.
Well, it's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it. You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach.
Okay. You have to save the man. Why are you like this?
You're back. Did you find Tuco? Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. And when your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. I guess I owe you some training.
Yay, level 2 trooper skills unlocked.
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon. It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed. Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
I'd like to see that.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating. If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out. There's a back alley surgeon in Harko, Dr. Kumari. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do. As always, Boot.
Okay. Well, I know where that doctor is. I've interacted with her before. Jim?
Best spice high and the most powerful orgasm you've... I don't feel comfortable with this questline anymore.
You know, on the list of things, at least it's only uncomfortable and not uncomfortable and grotesque.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnen.
It certainly could be a lot worse.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, we're flying straight in the Harko land afterward, which...
Yeah, I explicitly went to go talk to her because I had a feeling she was going to send me to Harko land again.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what she did last time.
Mm-hmm. After destruction of Carthag by a shield lasgun contact, Showman reported lasguns have an automatic shield detection override.
Yeah, shields and lasers don't mix. In the Dune universe, that's a big no-no. 100% no-no. I am not sure how to get where it wants me to get. Oh. Right.
It's an upstairs person. You're going for the doctor.
Yes. Not my worst enemy, stairs.
There's like nothing upstairs in Harko land except for the doctor. Which I only remember because she was the only interactable creature around. It is written, "Suffer not a witch to live among us." Who is this witch? Not one who knows the weirding way, but one who is warped by weirding. Where demons make their home, a witch must die. Oh, I'm missing.
Well then, hand it over. You took long enough. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence on Fremen culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every aspect of Fremen life after a certain point. You've done well.
God.
He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here to learn the secrets of melange.
I swear to God, this
You
bar,
don't know. While
this
Kynes
one
continued
bar,
to transmit detailed
is
reports
like
of his geological findings,
it's
he
all
lived a
of the
second
inns and
and
taverns of
secret
D&D
life
combined.
with the Fremen.
Mm-hmm.
Got a problem? Go talk to the barkeep.
I've been
Give them the
waiting
special
for you.
symbol that
Tell him.
everybody
I've
has
discovered
given
that
them.
a key to understanding Pardo Kynes' influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an ecological lexicon. It's a handwritten notebook authored by Pardo Kynes himself. I believe its contents describe his efforts to develop a new language, a shorthand meant to integrate Fremen vernacular with Kynes' ecological theory. Find the lexicon and I will continue your training. The Udum bears obvious signs of Kynes' influence, but his secret base has never been located. I would start there.
Okay. Where are these so-called stairs?
When you come in, they're on the left.
Yeah. This man is completely naked and heroin. Perfect fit for Hark. Can't visit the slave bits.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of local... Kara sent you. Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is shit around here. None of your bloody business. What's the matter? She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit. Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I have... Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help Sart. Talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you in the right direction.
Yeah, why is it always that one lady? I have to go give you your same...
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? It's not my fault. Harko wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters. The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland. And that's proving to be a big... Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udum. But that run is too dangerous these days. And while the Mascarat are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome.
Saren after...
So if someone were to
I
pacify
refuse to
that
believe that
nest,
he's going to be alive after the
I
duel.
might be able to convince my contacts that it's worth the risk to start shipments again.
Harkonnen isn't going to cheat.
What is the next step? Trooper. Hug basin, hug a basin, hug a basin, hug a basin. Alright, so now it's just main story quest time. Oh, Lord have mercy. And walk into this pit.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have... My sources inform me that the glutton is dead. Well done, kitten. It was inevitable
I have
that
a
with
quest
the Fremen gone,
to go to
someone
Arrakis.
would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Mascarat. A bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. A worthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They can
So many
be
boats
used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring.
I just want to go dig out in the sand and put up a tent.
Show them your claws.
Find a mouse.
I recognize this woman, Al, actually. Okay.
Who is this woman?
She's the daughter of a, what to say, I can't remember the house name. It's a faction that specializes in black market operations across Arrakis. Water sellers, as well as like water merchants, as well as general thuggery.
Well, general thuggery just covers the bases of the majority of characters in Dune.
Yes, these guys are known for being organized about it, and I can't remember their name. They're known for organizing scavenger operations.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
This can be resolved.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow? Zoe and I go back. Ever seen a doctor get...
I have been given a jolt. Holy crap. Okay. You know, sure. I'll take 110 damage sword.
$110 damage sword. That's a lot of damage. How much does that Durasteel sword do? Do you know?
Well, I mean, it's not actually a weapon. It's a quest item.
Oh. Okay. Oh, so this is the quest that brings us into Miasa Tiril. Okay. I understand now.
So what you're saying is I should land at the crossroad.
If you're looking to do main story quest, yes.
I don't really have anything else left other than, like, if I go see various quest people. Everything is still in the basin now. Now that I've talked to everybody in Arrakis and
yes,
Harco.
Crossroads would be a good place to land then.
But yeah, after you complete the Swordmaster quest, you get a jolt, which is the like Duraluminum class named sword.
Okay. Hit me. Fascinating. So it seemed...
Being shot at by someone else while trying to pilot your drone.
Yeah.
It looks like you can reactivate your thing. That's interesting.
If I get distracted, if I lose sight of it, yes. Also, if these guys aren't moving, I can't see them. And shooting
That's
doesn't
hilarious.
seem to count as moving. Missed.
Who are you even fighting? I don't remember anybody being out here.
So we're just gonna wait. It's like it's movement based sensors, which is a fascinating concept. So like if they're just standing, I can't use the scouter room, so they're just sitting there. They're invisible to me, which is an interesting concept. Wait, don't.
You've seen the
please
original.
don't. I need them alive
Not
so I
doing
can
anything.
stab them. Thank you.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Surely you've seen the original Dune movie, right?
Yes. Yes.
I think they're trying to be faithful to the whole Paul surviving the attack.
I don't have much in the way of. I don't remember details.
So there's a whole scene where he's like studying, and he falls asleep, and he wakes up and stands up out of his bed, and there is a tiny little drone that comes out of a hole in the wall. And because the room is dark, it doesn't see him, and unless he moves, it's not going to. Ends up almost killing Shadat Mapes at the front door when she opens it.
Okay. Alright,
And
so I
that
got
was his
XP
first
for that,
contact
so
with
I
the Fremen.
presume...
I have to assume you killed him then.
Oh yeah, you did. Wait a minute. I killed the melee one while aiming at the gunner one, and the melee one definitely had her shield up. Now I'm confused.
Maybe the double sword guys have like a deflection thing that stopped it.
Maybe.
I don't think the shield stops it, because it's a poison attack, right?
No. It's a melee attack. Dude dodged. Okay, fair enough. That got him. Okay. This thing is not simple to use. Fascinating. Base. Which is not far.
You want me to pick up a Eustace / Muriel on the way home?
Sure, we probably. My inventory is too full to pick one up. I'm going to certainly use more of them. Kendrill.
Oh dear lord. Okay.
Deck of Leader John. What have you encountered?
Just the sword.
Ah. Understandable. Found another Mark IV blood extractor. Hello, Chopper. I came here to input deciliters.
There's too much water in the water tanks to have Eustace get drained.
Understandable. The cobalt is everywhere. It's in all of the chests. It is preventing me from using the chest.
Hubris were our enemy. Drunk on our power. We knew not what we were inviting into our home.
It's preventing use. It's clogging up all the chests, which it's not a bad problem to have.
How many stacks is it just so heavy?
It's just that heavy.
Huh.
Which is funny because the crystals are light.
Big boxes then. We need the storage box.
Yeah.
Storage.
Oh my god. It's everywhere. It is actually just everywhere.
It's the new sand.
You
Oh god, it's even in these boxes.
I wasn't kidding. It is everywhere.
Hilarity ensues. I was able to put my stuff away. Hooray!
At least we have cobalt. So we're good. We use it a lot. We need so much cobalt paste, it's used for everything.
Once you get to a certain tier, it's used for literally everything.
Yeah. It's like we can't build anything without using it, and we need it. We use a lot of it. So we have.
We need to use more.
Yes. So we have a lot in production, and more in production for that matter, and that's a good thing. It's a lot. It's a nice way to put it. Okay. And our aluminum is going.
Storage.
You know, you can just add.
So what needs to happen now is we need
chests.
duraluminum, and then we need to make directional wind turbines, and all of our power problems will forever be solved.
Yes.
And water turbines.
And water turbines. Sounds okay. That is close.
Yeah, I'm doing the story quest right now because I'm now 2 behind you guys, and I heard that down here.
Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of do hear it across the entirety of the basin. It's just whether the shockwave hits you at the same time as the audio wave or not. Rather than
Doing the story quest behind us. Which story quests are you behind on?
The one near our base. I'm 2 behind you
guys.
guys.
He hasn't done the. You haven't done the final test yet?
The Fremen test?
Yes.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
I thought you did that earlier while I was distracted with questy
No.
stuff. Because you had mentioned being in the Red Maw.
Okay.
The Red Maw is not the final test, though.
I know. I had assumed you progressed past that and went to the other stuff while I was busy doing completely unrelated things.
No, because we met up and started doing more stuff at that point after that.
Okay. Understandable. Yes,
I have a question then for you, Incursus.
Mm-hmm.
Do we put on rad suits?
Not tonight, because tonight I'm going to be winding it down. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed it, as I know I have, and I'm looking forward to doing some more. But for now, we're going to be shutting it down for tonight. So make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Wondering if I ever heard of Airships Conquer the Skies? I have. I've played a bit of it. I remember doing, I think I have like one video on the channel about it. It wasn't particularly popular. So someone's been at this a while? Yes, and it has been a wonderful time. Do you want to say thank you to everyone who has stopped by? I'm looking forward to doing this again. But for now, have a good one, everyone, and remember to wish your father a happy Father's Day. And I'll see you guys there.